M gang in this thing. What's good, man? Episode 84 of the Rated M podcast, bro. It's your boy Mo. Of course, I'm here with Khris and Cam. Right now, it's the OG3.
Yes, sir.
Next week, not next week. I'm tripping. Hopefully, in a little bit, Lewis pops up, and we can get on the road. So
might as well be next week at this point.
that boy is slumped. If y'all don't know, Lewis's sleep schedule is terrible. But outside of that, y'all know what it is. Y'all seen the title, Night of Champions 2025 predictions. But let's keep it a buck. Who really gives a fuck about this show like that? So we'll do it, obviously, but we won't spend all day on it. So something that we will be doing and probably spending most of our podcast on today, Cam pitched an idea for us to do kind of like a trades kind of thing where we split into three different groups. Hopefully Lewis pops in for that so we can do that. We split into three different groups. Khris and I will be a team. We'll be WWE. Cam will be representing AEW. And Lewis will be representing TNA as he is the avid TNA watcher in this group. And we will all just basically trade around our rosters, and y'all can decide who has the best roster at the very end of this. Y'all in the chat here, obviously, live with us. If there's anything else I need to cover, I don't think so. Make sure you like up the stream. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Tap in with all of us on our social medias. And make sure you tap in on Spotify, Apple Music, all that shit. If you like to listen to podcasts on there, we're on there. Rated M Wrestling Podcast. You'll find us very easily. That's about it. Boys, how y'all doing, man? I went on and on.
Shit, bro. Doing great, man. Doing great. Cameron, I believe you have something to say to our boss.
What was that? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. Don't back out now.
I forgot. Anyway, if y'all are not aware, James, don't worry, James. I'll send you the link to bring you on. We'll do that, though, when Lewis gets there. Anyway, if you guys are not aware, I have filed the lawsuit. I have filed the lawsuit against Rated M. That man right there, Muhammad Ali. I don't know how the hell you pronounce your last name. But I have filed the lawsuit on this man right here for lack of royalty. I can't even. This man is making bank on YouTube. I can't even afford a pack of.
That's a lie.
And he won't pay me. The royalties that I earn being on this channel Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay? This man forces me to watch solo Sokoa matches and 3-hour SmackDown. But he won't give me a dime of money. So I will be suing. I will see you in court. I got my lawyer on the phone. And we will see you in court. Whether it be in Denver, Colorado, or whether it be in North Carolina, we are going to court. And I'm going to get my money.
This nigga has Aaron Hernandez as fucking lawyer, and I'm supposed to be worried.
I'm going to get the money you
Bro.
me.
Hefe, don't worry, bro. Don't worry, my boy. Loyalty over royalties, bro. I got you.
See, here's a real one right here, bro. Talking about I make bank. I wish I would quit my job already.
I'm going to get the money that you owe me.
That shit has been taxed because of how much you glaze Will Ospreay. That shit gone. You done.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
You done. And I'm gonna present my evidence to the fucking judge. Watch.
And Cam, you will be found guilty.
I'm countersuing for defamation of character and fucking damage of ears.
Get the rope, bro. Get everything.
Get the rope. Oh my god.
Yo. We still waiting for Lewis. Y'all want to get into Night of Champions?
Yeah. There was a thing Cam did say we should touch on because it is the anniversary of this. Chat, I believe if you guys were here for the watch alongs, we have scrapped segments. It was a thing that was going to come up for my segment in the last couple weeks. But June 25th, 2007, a lot of y'all probably already know what I'm going with this when you hear the date, was the day that police discovered the Benoit tragedy. Obviously, one of, if not the darkest day in professional wrestling history. In so many ways, it changed pro wrestling for good and for worse. At one point, it really tanked the interest of pro wrestling. And I know that it's a very touchy subject. It was something I knew I was going to have to talk about eventually, so we might as well do it because it's something we can't just brush past. We just can't. You know what I mean?
No, an unfortunate situation where three lives were lost that night. Paul Heyman said it best: 3 lives were lost. Only one had a choice.
Okay.
Only one had a choice, and we're left all these years later still wondering why.
Yeah, it's and the fact that after all these documentaries and all this stuff has come out about it,
Yeah.
that there's still people that try so hard to find a loophole or find a way to say that Benoit didn't do this. It's like
No, you can't.
at this point you're just kind of being disrespectful to the family who who actually have to go through this just because it's a wrestler that you guys really like. And I get it, Chris Benoit without a doubt is still one of the greatest of all time, but it's always going to come with the asterisk because of how bad, not just what his act was. Obviously, that is unforgivable shit, but how badly it affected the pro wrestling business. Like what Chris Benoit did could have brought an end to major professional wrestling.
This could have been the end of wrestling. I'm sorry. Sorry you guys heard me in the background where they were going to do that. I seriously thought I was on mute. So I seriously, if you heard background noise from me in the background where they were talking about this situation, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I was.
You good?
I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I just want to make that clear. One of the worst tragedy the wrestling industry has ever seen. It is the worst tragedy the wrestling industry has ever seen. It is the worst tragedy the wrestling industry has ever seen. Rest in peace, Nancy Benoit. Rest in peace, Daniel Benoit and David Benoit. I hope you're doing good, David. I hope you're doing good.
Shout out, David.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I vividly remember actually tuning into that episode of Raw. Obviously, I was a very, very young kid, but I didn't like fully understand death quite yet. But I remember this was kind of the thing that kind of woke up the consciousness and starting to understand what death was. I remember that very vividly. I vividly remember Vince standing in the ring, announcing to the world that the family had passed away, and all those tributes and all that stuff. I ended up changing the channel because obviously I was a kid. It was boring. There was no wrestling and none of that. So
Right.
and obviously I haven't seen the full tribute show since because they've completely wiped it as much as they possibly could.
As they should have.
As they should. It's not something people really need to go back and watch. Obviously, they didn't know at the time what really happened in that situation.
They didn't know at the time. The thing that gets me, though, is I think Jim Ross has even said this. They found out, or they had a suspicion of what happened during the show, and they still continued to just run it.
Yeah, I remember there was a part of this. This I have seen. There was a part of the tribute show where William Regal actually talks about how he was kind of suppressing how he felt about Benoit and the family and all that stuff. He just left it at basically how great of how hard of a worker he was, and he just left his comments at that. And it's very telling. It's very telling. I think if I remember hearing it right, that it was like towards the very end of the show where they got like more of a confirmation from police in terms of what actually happened. It's just unfortunate. It's just fucking ridiculous. There's no excuse for it. I've heard people try to make justifications and all. There's no justifying killing a child.
No.
I'm sorry. There's just
no.
And the longer I'm a parent, I'm coming up on a year of being a parent. The more I'm looking at it, I'm like, how does that even cross your mind? How? It just, I don't get it. I don't
understand, but it makes me that much more grateful that David Benoit is still doing this thing. Bro, I was just watching. It's an old interview now, but I was watching his interview with Chris Van Vliet last week. I was telling you boys about that.
Yeah,
just the pain in his voice, bro, with everything he was saying, like recounting everything that happened when he heard the news, and the days, weeks, months, even years that followed.
Yeah,
it just sticks with him.
David Benoit, man. David Benoit, you were strong, my brother. You are strong, my brother. And by the way, I just want to put this out there. I don't want any hate going towards David Benoit when he talks about his father and how about his father. Because honestly, any man, no matter how shitty their father turns out to be, obviously any man is gonna love their father and remember the good times. So I don't want any hatred going out to David Benoit. We're going out to David Benoit when he's on these interviews talking about how much he loved his dad and everything. Because it's obvious. But.
Yeah, I mean, people look at it from, our own perspectives and don't realize, like, at the end of the day, like, we personally have no, like, familial connection to Chris Benoit. So obviously we're going to easily just hate the man for what he did. But, like, that's, like, imagine your parent, the person you looked up to, your hero all your life, pulls something like that. Like, it's like, yes, you can hate the act, but it is going to be very hard to hate the person. Considering the fact like David has nobody has any true solid reason as to why and how and all that happened. It is all mainly just speculation and whatever evidence the police could find. So people have to understand, like, obviously he's still gonna love his dad, but he can still hate the act of what his dad did.
Of course. It's just a damn shame, bro. And it's the fact that I don't want it to get like misconstrued, because at the end of the day, it's not about professional wrestling itself, but people still to this day like refuse or still want to put him in these Hall of Fame conversations.
No.
And so some people just won't allow it. Some people will let it go.
Never, ever, ever.
If it hasn't happened already, it will never happen now.
Yeah, it never happen.
Exactly.
Unless there's some magical evidence that pops up out of nowhere to disprove, to prove Benoit's innocence, it's not happening. And people just have to let it go. He shouldn't get in the Hall of Fame.
No.
He will never get in the Hall of Fame.
Never.
Just let it be. If they haven't even mentioned his name on television, because they mention Eddie all the time. They they from time to time still mention Owen. Like, they have not mentioned Chris Benoit's name since the ECW after the news had broke. They have not since then. Since the last time Vince McMahon said, outside of my comments, this is the last time we will not be mentioning Mr. Benoit's name. That is the last time you heard the name Benoit on TV.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you will never hear it again.
Nope.
As you should.
No, as you shouldn't.
Should never ever hear that name again.
But there was a thing Cam said he did want to touch on regarding that. So I'm gonna let Cam go ahead and take the lead on that.
What's the thing? I don't.
About Nancy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Let me come back. I'm not going.
Okay. But yeah, man, it is definitely unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because I vividly remember the news breaking and all that shit, man. And it sucks because I have small memories of really liking Benoit. Like, I have really small memories of really liking him, and realizing what he did as I got older, it was like, damn, like, you went to that extent, bro? Like, come on, man.
All right, Lewis says he's on the way. Yeah. Those of you that don't know Nancy Benoit, if you're too young, for those of you that don't know Nancy Benoit, if you're too young, if you just think that she was the wife of Chris Benoit, you're wrong. Nancy Benoit will go down as one of the greatest. Nancy Benoit will go down as one of the greatest valets in the history of wrestling. She'll go down as one of the greatest valets in the history of wrestling, and that is a woman that should be in the Hall of Fame. Nancy Benoit. She should be in the Hall of Fame. Not if there's any Benoit that should be in the Hall of Fame, it's Nancy. Not Chris, but Nancy, in particular, a woman. Great valet. The all-time great valets, and one of the all-time great valets in wrestling history. And, it's sad what happened. It's sad what happened to her. It's sad what happened to her.
Absolutely, and it sucks because of how much her name is tied to well, obviously her name is tied to the tragedy, and like the Benoit name is always going to be so attached to her. It's like, how can we really bypass it to put her in the Hall of Fame and have this proper celebration without everybody thinking about that? You know what I mean? And I feel so bad. It's just that woman deserves that honor, no pun intended, but it's just it sucks. It sucks.
If you guys haven't seen the Dark Side of the Ring episode on the Benoit murders, I highly recommend it. It gives great insight into what happened. I highly recommend it. It gives great insight into what happened. David Benoit, David, and Nancy Benoit's sister is there also. That woman is also a sister. So if you have not seen it, I would definitely check it out. Shout out to Chris Jericho. Shout out to Chris Jericho. As much as we clown Chris Jericho, one of the coolest things I think one of the I know we like to clown on Chris Jericho a lot, but Jericho out of the ring seems like one of the nicest people in the entire wrestling industry, and the fact that he was able to get David Benoit, and the fact that he was able to get David. And the fact that he was able to get David Benoit and Nancy Benoit's sister in a room together and have them just talk and hug out, have them just talk and hug out, have them talk and hug, and they ended up attending the first. Attending the first. It was either Double or Nothing or the first All In together, all on Jericho's dime. Shout out to Chris Jericho. Shout out to Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho. I know we clown on him, but he genuinely seems like one of the nicest dudes in the history of wrestling. He's always there for his fellow comrades. So shout out to Jericho.
No, 100%. I remember watching that documentary when it premiered. That was the doc for me because I'd seen all the talks and all this kind of like different news from different people about the situation, but that documentary and how well that was put together was kind of my closure as a fan to fully accept what happened. Because there was a point in time in my life where I was one of those idiots that tried to find that loophole to see like, oh, he possibly didn't do this because of how much I liked his work. Yeah. Mind you, I was a kid. But that was the doc where I was like, I did it. Like, he did it.
But the fact that I'm sorry, I'm sorry for echoing. I don't know why I'm echoing.
I think it's me because my headphones aren't on. My shit just died.
All right. The fact that the fact that Benoit did what he did and was still looking to make the pay-per-view. He was still looking up flights. He was still looking up flights to make the show.
Lewis, my boy, what's up with you, bro?
Chris Benoit, rot in hell. David Benoit, Nancy Benoit, rest in peace. Right.
Why the hell are we talking about Chris Benoit?
Because we have to.
All right, well, what are we talking about?
We were just bringing up the fact that I think yesterday would have been 18 years to the day they discovered the bodies, basically.
Yeah, rest in peace. Rest in peace to the lives that didn't have the choice.
Yeah.
I mean, if you still support Benoit, you're kind of lame.
Agreed. Definitely agree. But yeah, we don't have to dive into Benoit too much. Fuck him.
No.
I think it's obvious why it's fucking.
We doing trades since Night of Champions sucks. Sorry guys, the meds put me out from all the pain.
Don't worry about it. Let me send James the link. Let's do Night of Champions predictions. Right?
Yeah, let's get it out of the way since it's in the title.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning.
This nigga here.
I can't say good morning.
This nigga here.
At 8:00 at night?
It's not. It's 7:59 technically.
Oh, brother.
It's 7:59 technically. Cam, are we trading or we drafting? What the fuck we doing, yo?
We're trading.
All right, we're trading. Cool. I was just fucking wondering.
Oh, how many untouchables did we get? I remember we talked about this.
3.
I believe it was 3.
3? Okay. Shit.
I'm excited for the trial of Mo. Mo, why you want to try? What the hell you do? Did you Benoit?
Untouchables game.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
No, because this man is trying to get his royalties.
I want my royalties. I want my money.
Listen, motherfucker, if I ain't getting it, you ain't getting it. Chill out.
I want my money. I can't afford a pack of ramen, and this man is living lavish off my name.
Lavish is crazy.
This is not right.
Ain't you the one with 3 jobs?
That man got a snake skin boot. Bro.
Don't you got 3 jobs?
Shut up.
Bro just casually rides horses, bro. I don't want to hear from him.
Facts, bro.
I don't want to hear from him.
Motherfucker walks outside a bar, sees a horse, jumps on it, pause, and then he doesn't get jumped?
Bro, that horse almost called him a slur with how heavy it was.
All right, boom. All right, boom. I got the TNA roster fully here. Yeah, no. All right, let's talk about Night of Champions. I don't watch that WWE shit right now.
Don't blame me.
I'm looking at the card, and it's just so laughable. How there's 3 championships being defended on a show called Night of Champions.
2. 2 championship matches on a show called Night of Champions.
You could have just called the King and Queen of the Ring.
Aren't there 3 championship matches on SmackDown?
Yep. We got more championship matches on the SmackDown
Get the
before
sign.
Night of Champions. That's actually insane.
Get the
That's
sign.
actually insane, my
Triple
boy.
H, this for you, bro. Get the sign.
Yeah,
I
Triple
just
H.
don't. I just don't get it, bro. Why? Oh my god. I don't get it.
WWE
Why
does
do I
this
have
little
the
shit that
infinite
pisses me
logo?
You know why, bro?
I'm clear. Okay, cool.
It's been a week
For
and
now.
a half.
Why do I have the infinite logo?
You know exactly why
It's
you got
been
the
a
infinite
week and
symbol.
a half.
You want 3?
I haven't brought it up.
Why do I have the infinite logo?
You know what you've done.
You know exactly why.
Yeah, I don't know why you asking. You don't.
I really don't why. I don't know why he's asking. You want a 3rd?
Do you want a 3rd?
I'll give you a 3rd for free.
Yo. No, but they couldn't at least put... Yeah, Matt Thunder, thank you. They couldn't at least put the tag titles on the fucking show? How long has it been since the tag titles have been on the fucking pay-per-view? Both of them. You have 2 tag titles and you can't put them on the fucking pay-per-view.
Was it the Rumble?
It was the Rumble.
It was the Rumble.
Are you fucking shit?
It was the Rumble.
It was the Rumble, and the match was dog shit.
Because of the crowd.
It shouldn't have been, but
Yeah.
No, not only because of the crowd, because how the match went, bro. A 13-minute 2 out of 3 falls match
It was only 13, huh?
between
Yo.
DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns.
That's
Come on, man.
no.
All right, let's get these out there. Out the way. Y'all have other
13 minutes of DIY and Motor City Machine Guns and a 2 out of 3 falls match. Come on now.
Sick work. So
What's match 1 we do?
this was a thing I know Cam had something to say about, so we'll get into it. Sami Zayn versus Karrion Kross.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Before Cam goes, Cam, I need you to understand. The match on main event, you can't put that to what this match is. I'm just, and also you can't judge something if it hasn't happened yet. I don't need you to be disingenuous. Now, next week, if the match, or now when we come back next week and the match was dog shit, have at it. But the match hasn't happened yet, so I don't know why you're trying to. You're gonna go on a rant and say it sucks, it's ass. You can say you're not. You can say you're not interested. That's fine. But the match ain't happened yet.
Here's what I'm going to say about this match, in particular, Sami Zayn and Karrion Kross. Sami is still. I don't care what you think about Sami Zayn and his character. If you think he's stale and all that, Sami Zayn is still one of the best wrestlers on the planet.
Yeah.
Because Sami Zayn is very, very good at 2 things. He's very, very good at going in there, he's very good at going in there and making it look like he's getting his ass whooped, and he's very good at getting the crowd into his matches. If you notice, a lot of Sami Zayn matches and a lot of Sami Zayn feuds, it's very rare that the crowd is just not in. So he's very, very good at making the crowd care about his match. With that being said, they are going to be in Saudi Arabia. Meaning, this match is going to have heat because Sami Zayn is going to be mega over. Because Sami Zayn is going to be mega over.
Yeah.
Karrion Kross, I want y'all to know, his contract expires in a month. WWE have not approached Karrion Kross about signing a new deal. Karrion Kross, for your sake, buddy, for your sake, this feels to me like that. This feels to me like an NBA player who got drafted. This feels to me like an NBA player who got drafted. And, they've been in and out the rotation and stuff. And they, everybody online is saying, man, give him an opportunity, give him an opportunity. And when he's in the game, you see why he really doesn't play because he's not that good. Now the team is like, right now, they got some guys out. And the team is like, okay, here's what we're going to do. All right, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let you play your game. We're gonna give you an opportunity. They're gonna let Karrion Kross go out there. I hope for Karrion Kross' sake he has the match of his life on Saturday. Because Sami Zayn cannot get a good match out of Karrion Kross. It's Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn can get a good match out of almost anybody, even in 2025. I know Sami Zayn cannot do a lot of the shit Sami Zayn used to do, but Sami Zayn is still very, very good. If Sami Zayn cannot get a good match out of Karrion Kross, Karrion Kross might be done. Like,
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I hear you.
Karrion Kross might be done. And I'm tired of people, sitting there telling me, well, it's just, it's WWE, the wrestling is secondary. Well, it's WWE, the wrestling isn't important. Why the hell am I watching this? Why the hell am I watching? You watch WWE. Yes, I understand.
All right, hold on. So here's what I'll say to that.
You stupid, Chris.
All right, so here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say to that. Because there was a bunch of cop-out people in the Discord that don't like explaining their points when they're wrong about this topic. So I'm saying Cam's not wrong, but I only see that on the main event level. The main event level is the only place where I 100% feel like consistently when we're looking at the main event level talent, you must be adequate on all three levels. To be a mainstay mid-carder, I feel like you only need two elements. That's just me. There's been a ton of people. There's been a ton of people throughout wrestling, like a lot of legends in the mid-card that were not adequate in-ring workers for most of their career, and they were still high-level mid-carders. Cam, I'm not comparing the talent, Karrion Kross' talent, to guys like Miz or JBL or whatever, but those guys were pretty fucking bad in-ring, but yet they were still high-level because of their character work, mic work, storytelling ability, or whatever.
And that's perfectly fine. I'm tired. My whole thing is I'm tired of WWE fans in particular. No, I'm tired of WWE fans in particular being okay with the wrestling being secondary.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm not.
Okay, I'm gonna cape for the WWE fans.
I'm not asking bro. Y'all think I'm asking anybody to give me the match on the level of a Kenny Omega or a Will Ospreay? I'm not asking for that. I'm not. I like good wrestling. WWE is still a wrestling company at the end of the day. WWE is a professional wrestling company at the end of the day. At some point, the matches you put on have to matter.
I agree.
Okay, I agree. I have nothing to
I'm with you there.
Okay,
I'm with you there.
I'm so tired of fucking WWE fans and people that talk WWE going, him being a bad in-ring worker is okay because him being a bad in-ring worker is okay because it's WWE. No, that should not be the fucking thing. It should not be. I'm sorry.
I'm with you.
You know what? I'm trying to say this. Karrion Kross, buddy. Karrion Kross. I'm gonna watch that match. I'm gonna watch that match as objective as possible. Okay? I'm going to watch that match as objective as possible. Karrion Kross, buddy. I'm trying to come at you real. I think your job may be on the line. Your job is on the line this Saturday. I'm trying to be so honest. If you cannot go in there with Sami Zayn and deliver, Karrion Kross, Karrion Kross, I don't think you will be under contract for very much longer. Your contract expires in a month, and they haven't even come to you according to reports, they haven't even come to you for a new deal.
So how good does the match have to be?
I was gonna ask that too.
What's your stance for Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn for you to be like, you know what? All right, you know what? Like give him 6 more months in the deal and see what he does with it. Don't let crowd reactions dictate either. You know what I'm saying? Because we're in Saudi Arabia.
Right.
So the match itself, how do you have to feel?
3. I think
because a big thing for me, every time I see Karrion Kross wrestle, he botches too much for my liking.
Facts.
I want to see minimum at least just minimum 1 botch. You get one. One.
I think
that's it.
I think it has to be a 3. I think the match I think it has to be 3. I think
3-star. All right.
3. I'm telling y'all now. This is what the match should be. If they can structure the match to where it's Karrion Kross going in there, you don't do the match very long. You have the match cap out 8, 9, 10 minutes. and you have the match be Karrion Kross going in there, being physical with Sami, letting Sami bump off. Because Sami Zayn is still very good at taking a believable ass whooping. He's very good at that. You have Karrion Kross in there just pound, 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 pound. He's beating the hell out of Sami Zayn. Okay, fine. If it's a thing though, where they have Karrion Kross where the match goes, let's say the match goes 10, 11 minutes. Half of that is Sami and Karrion working long holds and shit. Like Kross is working Kross is working long holds and shit. Kross Kross is talking to Sami Zayn, trying to get you should listen to me. You're not built like this. You're not.
So, question: you basically want NXT champion Karrion Kross?
Huh?
You basically want
that's what
NXT
it
champion
sounds like.
Karrion
You want NXT champion Karrion Kross when he was that dude. Yeah.
NXT champion Karrion Kross. It needs to be NXT champion Karrion Kross.
I agree with you.
If not Karrion, I'm me personally honest with you. If not, I think the job may be on the line. And then after that, I think the job may be on the line. And then after that, I don't want to hear any more about niggas who are great character workers. But in the ring they don't deliver. I don't want to hear.
What you mean? We got Trick Williams.
Listen, I don't want to hear about you niggas. I don't want to hear about you people advocating for them to get pushes. I'm tired of it.
What you mean? We got Jasper Troy.
I never.
Right, stop talking.
Jasper Troy. It'll never end. And Ken, no, what I'm saying is it'll never end, Kel. It'll never end.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing with WWE.
I'm sorry, Kel, I hear you, but it's just never gonna end. Unfortunately, WWE's gonna prefer that big 6'4", 6-pack fucking visual guy who's mid in ring over the workhorse that is generational in ring. It is.
Whatever brings in the most money.
We know Wesley clears Jasper Troy, but who do you really think is gonna have a better WWE career?
Jasper Troy. I don't.
Unfortunately,
Jasper Troy?
Well, let's see a complete scrub.
Chris, unfortunately, he's the first ever LFG winner. So they're
if
gonna.
Wesley is under contract by next year, I would be shocked. I would be genuinely shocked.
Yeah, I think he
bro, the fall off is so crazy.
They turned him heel and made him cut off his dreads and shit. Now he looks like a high schooler.
Yeah, he's under contract with them. If he's under contract.
I want to see Wesley in New Japan. That's just me, though.
Bro, what happened to North American champion Wesley?
If we get the contract, when they do their next run, I'm not advocating for this when I say it, but I'm advocating for this when I say it. But when they do their cuts, because they're coming, if Wesley is not on there, I will be genuinely shocked. Because Wesley, I love you, man, but I'm being honest. I don't think
Champ, question for you, bro.
How good does the wrestler in the ring do? In the ring have to be.
How talented do they have to be?
Yeah, how good do they have to be for you to look at them at a give us a name.
Give me a wrestler. Give me a
baseline name.
Like bare minimum, you gotta be this fucker.
Okay. Even though I'm tired of him as a television character in 2025.
The Miz.
Even though
I agree.
That's what I like to see.
Even though I'm tired of him.
Miz respect.
I'm tired of him as a character.
Could have said Ethan Page. I'll accept that too.
2025. I'm not going to deny that Miz in the ring does at least not know what he's doing. The Miz knows what he's doing. If you put Miz in there with
Miz,
if you put Miz big match or like a Raw main event with like a Cody or like a Seth or somebody,
he'll deliver.
He's good enough in there to hang with him. He's good enough in there to hang with him and give you 3-star match. He's good enough for that. That's what I'm advocating for.
Miz is my baseline too, so I'm with you.
I'm not saying you got to be the best wrestler in the ring. I'm not saying you got to be the best. I'm not saying be Kenny Omega. I'm not saying be Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay, Shawn Michaels. I'm not saying be that in the ring. I'm not. I'm not. Just look. I'm not. Just
look adequate.
Look adequate.
Yeah.
Like you can actually carry it and lead a match.
Oh, by the way, Solo is not adequate. Let's not lie either, guys. Let's not lie either.
You said you've been rewatching some Solo Sikoa. How's that been, bro?
So I was trying to rewatch them to make first things. I hate the phrase "it's my opinion, we see differently, agree to disagree" when I literally have clear-cut evidence that what you're seeing, you need some fucking glasses. I've been rewatching some Solo just to see, am I bugging? Yeah, no, terrible. When we're talking about his mat grappling, it's virtually non-existent. It's not that good. It's not that good. When we're talking about footwork, the dude does not know. The dude does not know how to properly place his feet. You know, when we're doing hip tosses, when we're doing arm drags, when we're trying to get ready for suplexes, the dude often be having his back foot in front of his front foot, and that's fucking dangerous as hell. When we're talking about transitions, we're talking about transitions like chain wrestling or whatever, and fucking going behind for a fucking German, like he is slow. It is incredibly slow. And when we're just talking about his in-ring ability, I want somebody to tell me what the fuck does he do that makes him so adequate. As a striker, he looks lame. As a grappler, he's not good. He's not like his other brothers where he's versatile enough to at least do some high flying shit. Jey Uso would give you a crossbody to the outside and an Uso splash. Jimmy Uso's out here doing whisper in the winds. Jacob Fatu is literally fucking prime Kevin Steen. Even JC Mateo, who's not officially in the bloodline, we know what Jeff Cobb is, and we've seen him do that shit. So Solo not even versatile enough to even give me some cool shit to wow me. And for his strength, if he's not in there with somebody that's built like Darby Allin, his strength is incredibly overrated. So I want somebody to like dispute me on how Solo is an adequate in-ring worker.
I ain't gonna fight you on that shit.
All right, okay, I know we're talking about Solo.
I'm sitting here thinking about good Solo matches, and I'm like,
How unfortunate.
Objectively, too, Solo's best matches. We go Bloodline, Civil War. He had three other great people in the tag team scene helping him, which is Roman and the Usos.
Yep.
And he barely did dog shit in it. And anytime he did anytime he did anything, was a Roman fucking double team move. Let's get that out the way. Then we're going to the match with Cody. Match with Cody was good, probably his best that he looked, but we mainly really talk about Roman after the Roman to the near end of that match.
You're nicer to that match than I am.
You know what I'm saying? And then we talk about tribal combat. The match initially was okay. It got built up because of the interference that was happening.
Yep.
That's it. And on top of that, do you guys understand why WWE consistently, whenever they book Solo, he's either in tag team matches or multi-man matches? Is because he's not a good singles worker.
Because he's not very good. Speaking of Solo, let's just go ahead and jump into Solo and Jacob Fatu.
Yep. I think Solo Sikoa is winning, by the way. I'm just going to get that out of the way.
I do too. Chris, get your prediction. I'm going to go on. I'm sorry.
And I'll tell you why.
I'm gonna go Jacob.
All right. Here's my thing with this match here. I could see a world where this match is good. I could see a world where this match is good. Here's how. If WWE, whoever the producer is, if they produce the match to have Solo and Jacob just be two big dudes going in there, beating the fuck out of each other for about a good 10, 15 minutes. They go in there and they beat the hell out of each other. And it's like a real real meathead match. Pause. But like, y'all know what I mean. Yeah, y'all know what I mean. But like, it's like a real meathead match. It's just two guys going in there beating the hell out of each other. This match could be good. However, this is what I'm expecting this match to be. And this is why I'm not looking forward to it. The match, if this match is 70% of Jacob selling and Solo locking on and Solo. This match is 70% of Jacob selling and Solo doing with mid-ass offense and locking in nerve holds and Solo doing the thing where he's beating up Jacob Fatu and then he's talking. You love me. I love you. You could have been in this family. If he's doing that kind of shit, yeah, he's gonna be doing that kind of shit. And then I'm listen to fucking idiot, and I'm gonna have to listen to fucking idiots sitting there and talk about, oh man, what great storytelling this is, and I'm gonna be on camera, like this.
I mean, it is storytelling. I don't know about good.
Yeah, it's storytelling.
I would like to see a more serious Solo Sikoa. I'm so over that comedy shit. It doesn't fit.
Bro, the thing is though, bro,
That's the only reason he's entertaining to me now.
I prefer him.
Ah.
I prefer him as the comedy character because when he was serious, I don't think
You put me to sleep.
But it's too much, bro. It's too much
Well,
now.
Lewis, by the way, I got a clarifying question. When you said the Cody match, do you mean SummerSlam or the Steel Cage?
Steel Cage. I watched.
Okay.
I watched the SummerSlam match, and I was just like, "Yo, like maybe because the crowd sucked, and if you like that SummerSlam because you were there, shut up. All right, your opinion means dick."
Yeah, Trent. No, I'm playing. Love you, dog.
Yeah, Trent. No, be that. The SummerSlam is all right.
Yeah, T.O.
Yeah, no. So I rewatched that match, and I was like, you know what? Maybe we were a little bit too harsh because the crowd sucked that night. You know,
No, the match is not good.
So I went back and I was like, yo.
It's second. It's at best the second worst match of the night,
Bro.
At best.
He's main eventing the second biggest show of the year,
and it's a no DQ match.
It's a no DQ match, and I don't care how you feel about Cody. Cody at his apex is an A tier in ring worker.
Yep.
A tier. If he's in there with somebody that's somehow better than him, he's S tier to be elevated.
Cody Rhodes.
If Cody can't get a decent match out of you, bro,
Cody Rhodes is good enough. Cody Rhodes, I can see in the back right now. Cody Rhodes, I can see in the back right now when he's putting the match together. He's talking, right? He's looking at him. All right, what are your strengths? Okay. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll do this, and this, and then boom. Cody Rhodes is good enough for he can go in there and take somebody who is not good, and he can at least put them to like a match he would say.
I'm trying to think right now. Where does it rank in SummerSlam main events?
They say it's like a decent passable.
Shit, trash.
What?
I'm thinking bottom 10 right now.
I'd rather watch Cena Nexus, bro. I swear to God.
Bro. I'd rather watch the Mega Powers versus the Mega Bucks.
Oh, but here's what I think is. Here's what I think is happening. I think Solo Sikoa sadly is winning the U.S. title because we see the debut.
Hikuleo. Yep.
Or as I call him.
Shikaleo.
Shikaleo. But he's gonna debut. He's gonna help Solo win. He's gonna be the new Floyd for the Bloodline.
What the fuck?
Bro, I will show y'all the comment from No Name. This shit is so fucking funny.
Is he talking about me?
No. There was a really nasty ass super chat, by the way, comment made on No Name that Matt Thunder's parody, bro. Oh my, bro. I'll show you.
Anyway, no, what I think is gonna happen here, right? I think Hikuleo debuts. Yep, Solo wins. Hikuleo is the newest member of the Bloodline. They do the thing where Jacob has to get it back, and what's gonna happen? Jacob is gonna have Smile. We know Jimmy Uso is probably gonna be in Jacob's corner. And I think Damian Priest is going to be in his corner too. And I think Damian Priest and Jacob come into an agreement of once Jacob Fought 2 wins the U.S. title, Damian Priest is like, you know what? I'll help you out with family issues, but after you win that U.S. title, after you get that U.S. title, I get first shot. And that's how we get Jacob and Damian. If it was me, this match would happen. Jacob would dog walk Solo Sikoa. And then after that, we move on to Jacob and Damian Priest. But knowing Triple H, we gonna get like a 4-5. I can see it now. We gonna get like a good 3-4-5 match. And this feud is going. This feud is probably gonna go.
Hey, they about to main event a SmackDown. We about to do solo combat.
And Cam's gonna watch all of it too.
Fuck you, nigga. No, I'm not.
So I'll show y'all the reference real quick. Hey, yo, Paul. No, I'm playing. I'll show y'all the original comment that Matt Thunder is parodying.
All right, so chat. This is what
Who's on the bottom right?
Chat. This is
G,
what
baby.
we call. This is what we call super duper fucking gay. All right, chat.
I mean, it is June.
This is
Fair enough. Happy Pride
And
Month.
first of all,
We love y'all.
not that it matters. G baby.
You ain't have to do that. You ain't have to do that. You ain't have to do that.
G baby. Shit. Goddamn.
Hey,
G
chill on
baby.
G, man. Chill
I
on G.
mean, all right, okay. I mean, I suppose.
See that? Stitch is judging you.
Yo. All right, anyway.
Like,
But yeah, I see the Hikaleo thing happening. That's why I have Solo winning.
what you mean? And Kev, you know Hikaleo, that mean Tungaloa around the corner, baby. Yes, sir. Tungaloa.
Huh? Look here.
Oh,
Look here. Here's what's gonna happen because I'm calling. No, Hikaleo is gonna debut on television, and you're gonna have about two idiots. You have about two idiots. I'm not gonna say these names, but y'all know the two idiots I'm referring to. Talk about, damn, Hikaleo like that, bro. This man is like, no, he's not. I'm tired of this Samoan.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon.
Damn.
bro, tall as hell. He probably good.
Hikaleo is
You
ass.
sound like him too.
He sucks. I'm sorry.
I was excited for Hikaleo Braun Strowman. Then they released Braun Strowman. I said, what's the point now?
I've been watching Hikaleo for years. He's
Yeah. I'll give him that he's athletic for his size. That's about it.
That terrorist Benedict Matthews.
That's crazy.
Wow.
He's a terrorist.
Benedict Matthews. I'm so sorry for y'all, Camp. That nigga is a terrorist. That nigga is a fucking bro. He pissed me off because I was rooting for the
dropped
Pacers,
27 one game and said, "Y'all got it. Y'all got it."
bro. Pulled a Nick Anderson, bro.
He said,
Oh.
He said deuces, ooses. That's what he said, bro.
Man, shout out to them Pacers though, pushing the Thunder to 7.
But
I know. Shout out to the Heat, bro. We gonna get Jonathan Kuminga. I hope.
fuck the
I
Heat.
hope.
Y'all want the cum bucket? That's interesting.
Oh wow.
Hey, it's Pat Riley.
Did y'all not just hear the gay shit he just said?
Oh wow.
Is that not his nickname?
Hey, Lewis, is Pat Riley gonna be willing to give up
Shit.
Nikola Jovic, Jaime Jaquez, and Haywood Highsmith though?
Well, the thing is, Golden State's asking price for Kuminga is way too crazy. So they need to lower their shit the fuck down.
Yo, Chat, is that not his nickname? Hold on now. Chill on me.
Bro, I saw that shit. Bro, I saw that shit, Lewis, and I felt so bad for you, man. I was like, you mean to tell me I could have had Kevin Durant, but Pat Riley didn't want to give up Jaime Jaquez and Haywood Highsmith?
I don't want it either because I don't want 2 years of KD.
Brother,
And why are we giving up 3 young guys that can
I don't want
be
any more
quality
KD.
pieces for it? Like, I don't want KD. You should only trade for KD if you are like a missing piece from a championship. That's it. We're not that. We're far from that. I will say though, Kasparas Yakui Jonas. I see the film, brother. I like you're here. I like the fact you're here, Kasparas Yakui Jonas. I like you. I like it. We got a point guard now. I like it. He is Celtic killer now. Drew Holiday not there, so we can finally whoop their ass again. I like it.
I mean, Adam Morrison was good in college too.
Oh wow.
It's not.
Damn.
You're comparing the fucking.
Damn.
You're comparing like the fucking 3rd pick to the 20th.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Look at Adam
Kasparas
Morrison,
Yakui
bro.
Jonas, yo. I like what I'm seeing. Lewis, you a Houston. Move on. Poverty.
yeah.
Poverty.
For the age.
Poverty.
For the age, bro. Come on.
The Rockets.
Poverty.
They know what they did. 27 straight threes.
Poverty.
All right, next match.
Y'all were up like 15. God damn
Lewis
it.
got James Harden.
How do you miss 27 straight? Okay, I'm about to get mad again. Fuck.
Hey, did you hear the situation with Melo on the Rockets? What happened?
No, I didn't
So
fully understand.
they so I said drafted. So when they signed Melo to Houston, right?
Yeah.
He thought he was basically there because they needed a consistent mid-range guy, which Melo, even though Melo was not Melo, but he was still a mid-range guy at that time. He could still give you 15 a game off mid-ranges. So apparently they had a board on where people could take shots or whatever. And they said CP3 and Melo are the only ones that are allowed to take mid-range shots. And Melo was like, oh, okay, cool. And apparently they told Melo, oh, you're only allowed to take 2 mid-range shots a game.
I did hear about this. Oh my god, on his podcast, right?
And that's why Melo didn't work out at Houston because he was like, that's my game. You can't literally just take me out of my game. The mid-range is where I thrive. That's what y'all need.
Yeah.
And looking back at it now, Yeah, if they had Melo in the fucking playoffs, yeah, I don't think Melo would contribute missing 27 straight threes.
Fuck no. Fuck no.
I don't think so either. I think Melo said himself that he was comfortable with the role, but he was uncomfortable with what they were trying to make him do.
That's dumb as hell. That is
Like,
dumb.
yeah, why would I take you out of the mid range? Yeah, get your ass in the mid range.
All right, next match, so we can knock this shit out. Rhea Ripley versus Raquel Rodriguez in a street fight.
Rhea,
Yeah, Rhea's winning.
I guess.
I could see Roxanne interfering.
No.
Roxanne.
I think so too. Roxanne interferes. Helps Raquel win. Helps further the Roxanne Raquel partnership. If you're going honest with you, all the shit Liv Morgan was supposed to do, I just slide Roxanne.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. And I was talking to my guy Kicking It with Leo on his show yesterday. I think Liv Morgan's coming back and winning the Rumble.
You think so?
Ooh, Liv Morgan winning a Rumble before Sasha Banks.
There it is. We will push when it happens. But yeah, I don't think she comes back as a baby. I don't think she comes back as a heel. I think Roxanne gets slotted in. I think Roxanne and Finn and Raquel is gonna be a whole thing. And that's gonna and Dom is probably gonna turn face into that. I don't see anyone else at this point. As we sit right now, I don't see anyone else besides Liv Morgan win. I don't.
Fair
Just
enough.
keep it a buck.
I don't think turning Dominic babyface with Liv Morgan will work, and I'm only saying that. Because part of the reason why Dominic is able to generate the heat that he does is because he has a woman with him that most fans know they can't attain. So they boo Dominic. It's classic heel. It's classic. Like,
Yeah.
Like if y'all haven't noticed, when Dominic gets cheered, it's because Liv Morgan's not there. When Liv is there, he gets booed.
Boo.
He gets booed. Because when
That's a
Rhea
good
was
point.
there, he gets booed. Because the whole thing, the whole reason why Dominic is able to generate the heat that he does is because he has the hot woman that most WWE fans want. Or the WWE fans want. They want Liv Morgan. They want Rhea Ripley. And Dominic is on TV clapping them cheeks. So they get mad at Dominic.
Yeah.
Cam, you heard those sirens, boy? They coming for you, my boy.
For what?
All the Osprey
That was
glaze.
me. That was me, man. I always got the cops going.
Man, it's all the Christian glaze, bro. That's why.
Yeah,
No,
if
no,
I
no,
was as
it's
ass
all
at
my
video
friends.
games as you, I'd be angry.
All right,
at
bitch, look
myself,
here.
yo.
Bitch,
All
look
Is he
here.
lying, though? Is he lying?
All right, Oscar versus Jade Cargill for the Queen of the Ring tournament final.
Nigga, you lost to the whole nigga. You
Cam, you made a horse quit his job. Anyway,
Oh, wow.
I think this is Jade Cargill,
me too.
Unfortunately,
and because this is just gonna set up Naomi to finally become champion.
Yeah, I don't see Jade winning the title.
Here's what-
Cam, are you ready for some Jade Cargill?
Cam, has your stance changed at all on Jade?
Here's what concerns me about this.
Oh my god.
One. Here's what concerns me about this match. One, Jade Cargill has been she's been better. I still don't think she's all the way there yet, but she's been better. With that being said, I'm not trying to hate on Jade Cargill when I say this. I'm not. Please don't take this the wrong way. I don't think putting her in there with Asuka. I don't think putting Asuka in there with Jade Cargill was really the best decision because Asuka, even though Asuka is very, very good, Asuka is just coming back from injury where she was out for over a year.
Right.
Jade Cargill needs somebody in there who can. Jade Cargill needs somebody in there who can carry her. And I'm trying to say, and when I say carry, I'm saying that in a nice way. And when
Mariah Carey?
No, and when I say carry, I'm saying that in a nice way. I'm not trying to shit on Jade. I'm just trying to say Jade needs somebody in there better than her to kind of guide her and stuff. Because she's not really out there.
Realistically, she could be worse. She could be solo.
No, I'm not saying she's
Word.
She could be solo, Cam.
I'm not trying to say she's bad. I'm not trying to say she's bad. But this match concerns me though, because Oscar who's been out for over a year with injury. You have Jade Cargill in there, a woman that needs to be guided. One, with Asuka coming back from injury, I don't know if she's really the best person to go in there and guide Jade Cargill. And two, I was looking forward to the match between Jade and Roxanne because Roxanne Perez, we saw this in NXT. Roxanne Perez and NXT were able to get women that had very little experience and were able to bring them to very good matches. We saw that in the Jada Parker match. Jada Parker had the best match of her career in there with Roxanne Perez.
Even then, so the match is still mid.
Because
Even then, the match is still mid.
It was still mid. It was still mid.
Still mid as fuck.
It was still mid. But Roxanne Perez was able to go in there and make Jada Parker look very, very good. That match, I did not think was really all that good. I didn't really think that match was all that good. Jade, I was disappointed by Jade in that match. The match with Tiffany though was good. The Tiffany match was moving. It's like there's a Tiffany match was moving. But what I'm trying to say here is I don't know. This could be really, really good, and this could be good, or this could be a disaster. And I'm not trying to hate on Jade when I say this. Jade Cargill needs somebody.
Yeah, Chris, I was wondering too. I said, did he sound like a fish like the other? Does he sound like a fish?
He sound like he was underwater. I tried muting myself.
You sound like Marlin. Sound like Marlin.
Nemo.
I sound like I'm underwater?
No, you're good now.
You're good now. Yeah, you're great now.
You're great now.
My bad. I'm sorry. But this match could either be good or it could be a disaster. And I'm not. This match could be good or this match could be a disaster. Jade Cargill needs somebody in there who can guide Jade Cargill and lead Jade. I don't think Asuka coming back from injury is the right person to put her in there with.
So we all got Jade Cargill, right?
Jade.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Under the sea, Sebastian. All right, what's the other dog shit match on this dog shit PLE?
Is my mic still fucked up?
No,
you good.
Okay.
Lewis, thoughts on No Mercy 2024? One of the best shows WWE's ever produced.
Easily. All right, what's next, Mo?
My mic just didn't want to unmute for a second. Okay, we got Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes, King of the Ring tournament final. I think this one's obvious.
Raheem.
Uh,
Look at he said it too.
Fuck is that? It's Cody.
Cam's Uncle Ruckus is fucking
Cody.
I ain't
Cody.
Raheem.
This match is I can
Now I would really prefer the reason why it's such a layup for Cody is because Backlash when Randy and Cena faced, it was deemed as one last time.
Yeah, you can't just.
So yeah, don't go back on your word, bitch.
I mean, then again, they've done it a few
Lewis,
times.
thoughts on most Discord being zesty? Don't worry, I'm gonna get y'all right, bro.
Did I actually double tap my mic? Okay, maybe I'm tripping, but yeah. I got Cody. I think Cody and Cena. Now, I did see something pitched that I kind of like on Twitter. Surprisingly,
Cody's never beaten Randy either.
That is true. I was gonna say they should do Cody, Punk, and Cena. Find a way. I don't know how you book it. Find a way.
I agree.
Straight up Triple H's alley. He loves them.
When's the last time? Yeah, I was gonna say when's the last time we got a multi-man match for the world title?
Yeah,
it's been a while. Matter of fact,
I don't know, but put Gunther in there.
Matter of fact, let's get into it.
Double champ.
Matter of fact, let's get into it. Let's get into Punk and Cena. Hold on, real quick.
Are you? Oh my God, you're gonna. This is nostalgia for you, Cam. It's nostalgia grabs.
You're not denying it.
Hold on.
I made that shit.
Rumble 2024 or 2020?
Yeah, 24. Yeah.
Roman.
Roman, AJ, LA Knight, and Randy. Yeah.
I'm surprised they never ran Cody, Roman, and Solo.
I hope this should be the theme song CM Punk comes out to.
No. Side.
Add the third.
Matter of fact, you're right. I will do that.
And take my infinite off. I've been nice.
No.
I've been nice. I've been nice.
If you want, I can give one to Mo, but I'm not.
Yeah, give it to Mo. Yeah, give it to Mo.
The fuck would I do?
You showed me that gay shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Oh my God.
Let him back in here, bro.
We get money.
Lewis thoughts on Mo being feared to the Hart Dynasty.
Yeah,
David Boy Smith.
Black
Jr.
people.
David Hart Smith, bro. Listen, bro. I've never seen someone go over David Hart Smith. He wasn't starting with you, Mo.
A-Rod money. That's what
he's gonna what? He got a
This show has already fell off a cliff.
Mo
Really got
Fears
his toxic video
Kane.
games.
Mo Fears Kane. Mo Cam is what? What? Mo. Oh, wait. Mo. You should please start using commas.
He's like, punctuation, please.
Please, bro. Like some of y'all fucking. I just can't.
I fear
comprehend.
Road Dog. Oh yeah, Road Dog was pissing me off
Mo
yesterday. Oh
fears
my
Road
god,
Dogg.
he was.
CM Punk,
Ooh, if y'all ain't tapping into the Twitch streams, bro, tap in.
Facts.
what is a Saudi Arabia getting A-Rap money?
Yeah, this is why you don't get royalties because I get copyrighted off your shit.
Bitch, this ain't school, yeah, but when y'all putting words together, like I just sometimes don't be comprehending.
See, there should have been a comma there. God damn it.
If I can be serious for a minute,
No.
Are you Lance Storm?
Yes, if I can be serious, Lance Storm, I'm sorry, I'm stealing your gimmick.
All right. We got Cody. We got Cody, right? Then we got CM Punk getting belt to ass.
If I can be serious for a minute, I would like to see this continue. I think you can do this match here. I think they're obviously doing the match at Night of Champions. John Cena can win, obviously. And I think Atlanta, Georgia, Saturday night's main event, you can pop a very big rating doing John Cena and CM Punk on a big TV match. Or doing John Cena and CM Punk on Saturday night's main event for the WWE title. This feud needs to continue. It needs to continue. And the thing I like most about this feud here, because if John Cena really want to get in his bag, John Cena really need to bring this up here.
Ooh.
CM Punk used to be the rebel, right? CM Punk used to be the rebel. He used to be the right. CM Punk used to be the rebel. Punk used to be the guy that used to say "fuck authority." I'm not doing it.
Is
right?
that DJ Walker trying to say my shirt too small? Actually, my
I think
shirt
he's talking
kinda,
to me. But,
my shirt kind of baggy. I ain't gonna lie.
Why couldn't the
It's
chat
just my
tip
arms
right
make
though?
it. My arms are actually very
But anyway,
pretty big.
anyway, right? CM Punk used to be the rebel. Punk used to be the rebel. CM Punk now is
Tits. What you mean?
He's wearing.
What you mean?
Who is this game?
Let me finish. He's wearing suits.
It's probably DJ Walker.
Oh my bad. He's wearing suits.
Chris, give that dude the boot, cause I'm not in Mo shit.
Oh my bad. He's wearing suits. He's doing TKO events. This man doesn't seem like much of a rebel anymore.
Yeah, please. Yeah, this that gay shit. Please give him the boot.
What is
Please give
going
him
on?
the boot. Please give him the boot.
Sorry, Cam. I don't know what that nigga was on,
We done
bro.
with that. We done with that.
All right, did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right,
Say
anyway.
man boobs. I don't know what y'all be talking about. Y'all see me. If I had man boobs, this shit would recoil. Just saying.
All right, anyway.
It's definitely not over here. So y'all better relax.
You can have John Cena really get into his bag on Punk. Because like Punk used to be the rebel. Now Punk is wearing suits. He's showing up for TKO events this on the 3rd. He's on Raw going, man, doesn't it feel great to be alive on a Monday night of Raw? He's not really the rebel that he once was. You can have John Cena really lay into that. You can have John Cena go, hold on, you can have John Cena go.
Are you really interested with this feud continuing?
I really want that triple threat, so yeah.
I want this feud to continue. I want this John Cena CM Punk.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get no triple threat. You gonna get a motherfucking gonna get another singles match and like it.
I want this John Cena CM Punk feud to continue because I think there's.
What you mean? It's gonna be a redo of 202013? Where Punk is just gonna get fucked over so many times, and he's just gonna get rematch after rematch, like Cena did.
I think there's more to the story that you can tell with Punk and Cena. So I would like to see this feud continue. If anything, you can continue with the Saturday night's main event. You can pop two big ratings out of it. Saturday night's main event. You do Gunther and Goldberg for they're doing Gunther Goldberg for the world title. You can add John Cena and CM Punk on top of that. Pop a rating. I'm just saying. I would like to see this feud continue. I think there's more to this story that they can tell with John Cena and CM Punk. I would hate for it to just be, we're going to do Punk and Cena one last time, Cena's going to win, and then we're moving on. There's more to the story you can tell. So I would like to see them tell it.
I'm with you. I got Cena winning though. I
had Cena winning, just end the feud. And no, not that I'm not enjoying it, but I just keep it nostalgia. Don't further no story.
I agree.
Keep it nostalgia. Move on to Cody.
Now I could see something happening in the main event. Just an idea I'm gonna throw out there. What if we get a teased cash in? Not a successful, not an unsuccessful, just a teased cash in.
I can see it.
And to
It's
stop it
teased.
from happening,
I know you're going with that.
Cody? Oh.
OTC shows up.
I've heard reports he's supposed to be returning before SummerSlam.
Night of Champions might be the
And
moment.
everybody gonna eat this shit up. Like, this story been fire, bro. This story lit. Right. Hey,
All the
Kev,
Roman fans gonna come out.
Kev, you know who gonna say it. Oh, he's back. This shit about to be lit now.
Let me back.
He better be top 5. Shut up.
Never.
Roman Reigns. Does he?
Honestly, I might move him down. Honestly, I'm not gonna be
Does
fast.
he even want to? If Roman Reigns is
He's stuck at where he is at for me right now.
I might move him down a bit because I feel like everybody low key been undervaluing Triple H and how good he actually was.
Like, I don't know why people look at me so crazy about putting Triple H on the Roman Reigns. I don't
sorry,
get it.
bro. I'm sorry, bro. I might have to move Triple H a little up to 6.
I still got Rock at 6. I don't care.
all right, I was genuinely
He
not-
like I might move him down to 8.
This is
That's where I got Roman too. I got 8. I got my 8.
No. I'm talking about my V. I might move him down.
Oh
to
yeah,
8.
that's fair. I mean, that's not.
I might move him down to 8.
That's very fair.
I don't know. I think he just has better feuds across the board and better matches than my V. Let's just be.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think
Hold
that's
on,
fair.
Matt Thunder. Why didn't you tell me Collision was on? I
Why?
thought Collision was on and you didn't tell me.
On a Thursday?
Collision on my TV. Matt Thunder.
Can
Yo,
we talk about
20
how
Stop taking my nights.
can we talk about how uninteresting the Seth faction is right now? I disagree.
I don't care for it myself.
I'm kind of.
I don't like the presence. Like with look, I don't like that Braun Breaker is a lackey. After all you've done, and Jade said it on Sunday, and I fully agree with him. I don't like that Braun Breaker is now, after all the work they did to make him look like a fucking megastar, to make him a side to Seth Rollins instead of a more of a partner.
Well, I think his partner is just about to be Bronson Reed.
And I don't like those guys. Both those guys were presented before Bronson Reed got injured. And
Roman is a
as the
Kuma
guy.
in the new Street Fighter movie. He doesn't look like a Kuma though. What the fuck?
And look here.
He doesn't look like a Kuma.
Look here. With Ethan Page is done doing what he's doing in NXT. Call up Ethan Page and let that nigga be opinion. That's all you got to do.
so wild.
What?
All right. Let's get into some trades, man. Let's get into some fun shit. Come on, man.
James, check James. I just sent you the link.
Come
Yes,
on,
sir.
man. I don't want to talk about Night of Two Champions. I don't.
Night of Two Champions.
I don't want to talk about Night
Yeah,
of Two
Lewis
Champions.
got it, bro.
I don't
Lewis
want
got
to talk about WWE trash ass. I don't.
WWE.
I don't want to talk. Yeah, Kozlov could probably save us right about now.
I mean, Jack Perry could.
it. There you go again.
What is with this size and unison? What the fuck? What is that?
We need Omos back on TV.
That's
nobody-
real.
said nobody ever
That's
said
real.
That was real.
Yeah, notice
Chris-
how you're the only one that.
Yeah, Chris, he's an untouchable, by the way, on our
Woo!
Omos.
Wait a minute, hold on. Are you
How is he not?
Wait, actually, you guys are doing either Raw. You guys, one of y'all doing either Raw or Smack. Fucking find out which one of y'all doing Raw or SmackDown. The other gets the other.
both. Let them do both. Let them do both so they have access to NXT too. Let them do both. Let them do both so they have access to NXT too. I think it's the entire company.
We're giving them NXT as well.
Let them do both.
I mean, I don't mind doing just Raw and SmackDown.
I don't give a
Be
fuck.
active for people from NXT. That's what I was asking. That's what I was saying. Let them do both.
Hold on.
I'll take SmackDown.
Yeah, no, my TNA roster is not like my TNA roster is the same size as Raw and SmackDown.
All right,
You give them NXT, then what am I gonna work with?
I find them. They can do Raw and SmackDown together.
So yeah, Chris and Mo can either get Raw or SmackDown. One of the so yeah, Mo got SmackDown, Chris got Raw.
All right, let me pull up my SmackDown roster.
Word.
About to say my TNA roster don't even take up 2 pages.
So how am I announcing my trades?
I don't know. We should have talked about this before.
You said what, Cam?
James, I should teach you the link. Get in here.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, here.
There you
Yo, what's up, my boy?
What's up?
go.
I thought it said trade terrorist James Weezer.
Oh, wow. No,
What
Trade-
the fuck?
Oh wow.
So James, for the people that have no idea who you are on the regular shows, and for our audio listeners, please let everybody know who you are.
What's up, everybody? I'm James Weezer. I'm a fan, I guess. I'm part of the Rated M family. I'm in the Discord. I'm in comments. I have my own channel, James Weezer Official. I mostly do movie reviews, and I'm also going to do some wrestling stuff. I've uploaded 2 videos. One is like a hip-hop video, so I guess I also do hip-hop content. And yeah, so I'm here to analyze these trades and to tell you all that fucking Larry Sabisco is a fucking terrorist.
Hey, I love it.
Jack Perry clears him.
I
Jack
love
Perry
it.
clears Larry Sabisco.
In the biggest
Larry
2025,
Sabisco is
bro.
a terrorist. It's
He
crazy.
is a terrorist.
Man is probably 80 years old. Leave him alone.
He deserve. I don't care. He knows what he did.
And Jade Cargill is trying to live her life, and you don't leave her alone. So
That's
shut
real.
up.
That is
so
real.
was Jack Perry. So was Jack Perry.
I ain't no dread on that subject.
Jack Perry's trying to do what?
I hate pray.
Trying to chill. Trying to.
Chill. What? Are you drinking?
I don't like Jack Perry, but
What?
better than Larry Sabisco.
Are you drinking?
He just won. I got to when I'm talking to fucking Cam. Can
Oh,
he
And
yeah,
Lewis,
I
don't
believe-
bring that game up. Don't bring that one game up, Lewis. You know what game I'm talking about. Don't bring it up. All right.
Yo, so
K-Rob said most
hey,
one-sided
hey,
beef
so
of all
so
time.
Mo, I have a question. How do you feel about GTA 4, man?
Fuck you. Hey,
Good
guess
game.
what?
It's a good
That's
game.
what you get.
It's been a
Yeah.
while since I played
Look
it.
at
No,
him.
no,
Look
no.
at him. That's what you get.
How many times did
Yeah.
you have to finish the
Yeah, don't ever do that.
the
I got like 3 Maya Villa movies here. All right, to expose your eyes.
Why
to
do you
nothing.
have 3? Ew.
I don't, my dad's his favorite
Fuck.
wrestler.
Oh shit.
That's my dad's favorite wrestler.
Oh, I forgot Roman. Holy shit. Okay, never mind.
Roman a free agent. Fuck
Okay,
him.
okay, you know what? Okay, you know
What? Nah, he on the SmackDown roster. I want to hear
No,
that
wait.
shit.
Hey, he
How-
gonna show
how-
up on Raw and call somebody,
You
yo.
So how are we doing this? Is
I'm
gonna
playing.
be-
I don't care if you have Roman. I don't care.
Is this gonna be turn based?
Speaking of which, I need on my roster, so I will give you Satnam Singh.
Nope. Never mind.
Bitch!
All right, who can I? All right, let me see. Who can? All right, so
Like, trade
Is
are
this
we
gonna
going?
be-
Are we
Lewis
going? Are we
Sabisco
going
for
over?
upside.
Are we going over? Are we going over who? Actually, all right, hold on. Let me make this Excel sheet right quick.
Okay, I got my 3 untouchable. Oh man, one of them I'm gonna leave off as an untouchable. 2
All
of
right,
them.
all right. So here's what I
Oh.
want to do. Here's what I want y'all to do. I want 3 untouchables, and I want 3 people you immediately put in on the block.
3 untouched. I'll start first. 3.
I know, bitch. Wait, motherfucker. Can I get to the spreadsheet first?
I'm sorry, damn. My bad.
You trying to overwork me, dude?
My bad, damn. I'm sorry. Damn.
Let me get to the
Maybe he
spreadsheet.
should
The
do
fact
you.
that I have no untouchable women on my roster is fucking
Oh.
sad.
Overwork. You talk about people. You talk about
Oh wait. Oh fuck.
Mo don't overwork me. I actually get paid.
me. You talk about overworking people. I don't get paid. He overworked me. Where am
Yeah,
I-
you won't put it in your contract. I got
I
paid.
want my money. Where's my royalties at?
Mo actually gave me 15
So you give
cents.
you give him
Sense.
I get it. You giving Lewis 15, and
I said 15 cents. I mean, I can buy ramen. I can buy
Yeah, no,
ramen.
King Jones. I slipped on
Cam,
that.
you
but
don't even
fuck.
like ramen. You literally said you're not eating that shit.
The principle of it. It's the principle of it. I can't even afford to
There's principalities in this.
tackle.
Shout out Ice Cube.
Hold. I mean, listen.
All right, you got the Excel sheet pulled up.
Hold on.
This
Oh,
impatient ass
motherfucker,
nigga.
did I say let me fucking put it up? Hold on. I'm fixing shit. I'm trying to make it look beautiful. Unlike you.
Wow. Wow.
Always trying to yell at me and shit.
Cam, fight back, bro.
For the chat, no, me and Lewis are not brothers. We're just both Latino.
Yeah, we're just
I'm
Hispanic.
weak.
Yeah. He
got-
Colombian
Big
though.
ass mustache.
He Colombian though.
Damn, AEW roster kind of.
You don't like Dominicans, it's alright.
That's crazy.
You don't
Damn.
like
No, of our Dominican viewers are like, what the fuck?
Yo, Cam. I hope you know nobody wants Osprey, so you might as well just.
I don't think he's gonna give it up.
All right, so here we go. So
It's 2 people you can't
They don't
have.
like Mangu. They don't like that.
Give me Kenny, bitch. No, I'm playing. Damn, TNA roster only 66 people. I mean, then again, it's a small company. So.
all right, hold on. So we got Khris, Mo.
Matt Thunder says I look like Gargano. Alright.
I can see it.
I see it a little bit.
That's a little wow.
Alright. James Gargano, alright.
James Gargano.
James Gargano.
I'm gonna pull up collision while you. This is how me know collision.
Poverty.
Shut
From your family coming in front of my house, and on top of that, you have a whole new fucking car that you're keeping quiet.
Oh shit.
¿Quién es eso?
¿Qué tú estás hablando?
Oh wait, bro, James, I just seen your little thing. You said Jack Perry over Larry.
He clears Larry Sabisco, bro.
My dog.
Oh,
My dog.
Jesus.
Jack Perry,
Lord
man.
have
If Jack
mercy.
Perry would have wrestled Bruno Sammartino or Larry Sabisco, that shit would have been.
Larry, bro, this Larry Sabisco. Hey, I need to know where it stemmed from, bro.
You know what he did?
He
No,
knows
what did he?
bro.
What did he do? I'm just trying to. I'm just
all
trying to
all I'm saying
understand.
is I'm a big Raven fan. Raven's one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to understand. What's going on?
It's the way you hate the bald bitch. That's how much I hate Larry Sabisco.
But I got
Larry
reasons though.
So do I. Larry Sabisco.
Which are what? Which are what? Which are what? Which are what?
Larry Sabisco's the '80s Maivia, except he's more of a. This guy only became AW champion because he married Vert Gagne's daughter. Fuck this guy, fake ass Triple H. Get out of here. At least
This
Triple
is
H.
insane, bro.
Motherfucker got carried by Bruno Sammartino in one good steel cage match. He lives off that shit the rest of his life. Fuck out of here. Bruno's top 20 solely because of that match.
All right, here we go. Khris, who are your who?
Untouchables?
Yeah.
All right. Untouchables. Let me look at my roster. Gunther.
Let me actually set up the second monitor. Hold on.
Gunther's untouchable. EO is gonna be untouchable. And
That's my screen.
let me see. Gunther, EO, and Ron Breaker.
All right, cool. All right, cool. So Gunther, EO, Braun Breaker.
Yep.
All right, put my screen up, please, so the chat can see.
Yeah, my
So
bad.
we got the ring general, the young prospect, the Braun Breaker, and the current women's champion, Io Sky. Okay, interesting. 3 very good talents. Could be developed well, especially Braun Breaker. Gunther just beginning his main roster career. Interesting.
K-Rob in the chat, bro. If you can, bro, that would be a huge help, bro. Thank you, dog.
K-Rob, please do. K-Rob, let me know who the Pacers get, please. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we get Ryan and them all here. But
All right, Mo, your 3 untouchables.
Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes. I'm debating between one last person. Let me get the roster back on my other screen here.
you mean to tell me there's not a trade I could do to get Roman Reigns?
Nigga, eat a
You
Frank.
want a Samoan?
Interesting. A guy who doesn't show up to work. Interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm gonna see about that, Mo. I'm gonna see about that. I'm gonna see about that.
You not getting the OTC. That's my ratings draw. Fuck out of here.
See about that. I'm gonna
That's the only draw you have, and nigga doesn't show up.
OTC.
Do I make Cena an untouchable? No, fuck it. Bianca
He's
Belair is
gotta
untouchable.
retire. What the fuck?
Bianca Belair.
All right, and Bianca Belair. All right, cool.
Sorry, Randy, I love you, but no.
Interesting. So we got a guy who doesn't show up to work, the face of the company, and the hardest working woman in the entire company. Bianca Belair. There you go. Interesting.
You know the vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Chris, they want you to change your name to Raw GM Chris.
Shebang.
Oh, there it is.
All options better than Larry Sabisco so far.
Damn.
bro.
Yo.
This gotta stop, yo.
Also better than Shane Douglas.
This is unserious.
Is he better than Jack Swagger?
All right, Cam.
No.
Shameless.
Hangman Page.
Fuck, nigga.
Good choice.
Hanger.
Kenny Omega, and Will Ospreay.
Yeah.
Wait, who are the three? Who are the three?
Oh my
Kenny,
God.
Hangman, and Ospreay.
Hangman, Osprey, Omega.
Interesting. So we got the two best wrestlers on planet Earth and a Power Ranger.
Chat, you know what that means? You know what
Wow.
that means? That means Swerve is on the table.
Ooh.
Cam clears Larry Sabisco. Cam would put belt to ass in Larry Sabisco.
Yeah, Cam, these would probably be my 3 too. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Cam, I got some bad news for you. I don't think a single soul here is gonna trade for Lee Johnson. I think
You stupid as fuck. You stupid as fuck.
I think he's stuck. He's
He
stuck
gonna
with
get
him.
waived.
We could pay to release him.
He gonna get waived. I'm gonna buy
He
him.
gonna get waived. That's yo.
I'm gonna buy him out.
Remove the hate from your heart, bro.
I'm gonna buy him. He gonna get waived.
Facts.
You should only hate on certain people like Larry Sabisco.
Almost.
Waived, or I'm buying him out.
Nah, almost clears Larry
There's a
Sabisco.
certain dentist who also might get bought out.
All right, so my untouchables, I am gonna go. Obviously, we're gonna go Mike Santana. Then I'm gonna follow it up with Leon Slater.
No.
And then after that, I think I am going to lean. I think I'm going to lean Mustafa Ali.
Damn. All right.
So that would it's a rough 3 compared to y'all 3 because I'm TNA, but that's what I'm doing.
In there.
These
Still
are
some
great
bangers
picks.
in there.
These are the best. Great picks, man.
No,
Great
Ahmed, you gotta think, bro. Sometimes your best assets can't be your untouchables, bro. You gotta build a roster.
picks. Yep. And that's
Okay, I got all 4 rosters pulled up for me. Okay.
All right, man. Good. Every single person on this list better than you.
Okay, who's on the trade block?
Now, for me, y'all gonna like my trade block. Y'all really gonna like my trade block. So my trade block, y'all know me, bro. I gotta rebuild this roster, right? I gotta rebuild it. I gotta make it good. The first name on my trade block, Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry going on the trade block. The second name going on the trade. The second name going on the trade block is gonna be the tag team, the Hardys. They going on the trade block. The Hardys going on the motherfucking trade block, bruh. Hardy boys on the trade block.
Okay. Oh, I know what I want for the Hardy Boys now.
And after that, it's gonna hurt me a little bit, but I need value, right? I need value. So, at the last but not least, I am going to put up. I'm gonna put up a mid Carter. I'm gonna put up Matt Cardona.
Oh, all right.
I got 3 people.
I didn't even realize he was on your roster.
I already got 3 people on the block for me. I already know these. Right.
He don't believe in Joe Hendry, damn.
I'm gonna be shocked, but they gonna get off my company one way or another.
So whoever wants to go first, I'm sorry, chat. I know these are arguably my biggest names, but I think I could get bigger or better depth if that makes sense. These
Good picks.
I could have put Moose, but Moose missed the TNA, so I'm not. I'll listen to offers for Moose, but these 3 on the trade block though, they're on the hot block. And then obviously when we get somebody out the way, we put a new person or a new team in their place.
All right, the trade block for me, Adam Copeland.
Interesting. Okay.
Bo's getting excited now.
I'm putting Adam Copeland on the block. Jay White is also on the block.
Woo!
And last but not least, I will be putting the Outrunner. No, actually, replace the Outrunners with Adam Cole. Adam Cole's on the block.
Now, I don't want to put bums on my trade block, but I also don't want to put anybody that's a ratings draw. Okay, I'm working for a company that, wrestling is very much secondary.
Yep.
So, first name on my trade block will be Andrade. Next person on my trade block, chat, y'all might look at me stupid for this, Carmelo Hayes.
I don't blame you.
Now, for a third, I might need to give you a bigger name. Let's look at a woman here.
Mo, we might have to have some conversations. Yeah, actually, Cam, we might have to have some
No,
conversations.
Cam and I gotta have some
Yeah,
conversations.
move,
Get
bitch.
out the way. Get out the way, bro. I gotta talk to this man. I got some conversations.
Move,
that need to be had,
bitch.
bro.
Get
I got
out
what he
the
wants.
way.
Interesting.
Jay White on the trade block is nuts to me, but you know,
Shit. Sounds like
Have you been using them? Yeah. I don't know for that.
now in terms of a third, I'm putting Tiffany Stratton on the trade block.
Ooh. Oh shit. Cam, you getting robbed, bro?
The car's in disbelief. They're like, "Oh my god, you're trading Tiffany." The car was in
Yeah, right. The car says it's Tiffy time.
Yep.
Oh wow! Well.
What the
That's
fuck?
still going. Wait, where's that coming from?
It's it's the building. Somebody left the door open too long.
Oh shit! Damn. All right, Lewis.
Moving through it.
Bailey is on the trade block. Bailey.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go Allen Jones. If anybody wants to pick up the rest of his career,
AJ bad hairstyle.
and maybe a surprise in some, maybe not. I'm gonna throw in Seth Rollins.
Oh
Yeah, and we're gonna have some conversations. We're going to have some conversations. We're
Let's
going
talk
to have
about
some
it.
conversations.
Let's talk about it.
The problem
Let's talk
is,
about it.
My
talk about
my
it.
firepower sucks. Shit.
Let's talk about it.
We'll have some conversations.
God damn it, bro.
Let's talk about it.
All right.
Who wants to do business?
All right, let's go.
All right. You know what? Chris, we gotta have some conversations, bro.
Let's talk about what's up.
So I need you to understand the vision.
Uh-huh.
I have, right?
Okay,
I have, right? So I'm willing to go back on. Oh, I'm willing to go back on something. I will give you Joe Hendry for Seth Rollins, but I'm willing to take Leon Slater as an untouchable and put him over there.
Whoa, are you serious?
For Seth Rollins.
Hold on. Hold on.
Whoa.
Hear me out.
Two people.
No. I'm not hearing you out. I'm hearing Lewis out.
I will get my Joe Hendry. You're getting a big money draw, merchandise mover, broke the internet with TNA, mind you. Big star already. Just with TNA. Imagine what you can do with WWE. And on top of that, I'm willing to give up one of my untouchables, in Leon Slater. That way, you could finally have the dream match people wanted with Leon Slater and Javon Evans in the future when Javon Evans gets called up. But I'm giving you Hendry and Leon Slater so I can bring in Seth Rollins to my company.
Hear me out before you take that trade.
Okay, yeah, of course. Go ahead.
Hear me out before you take that
Go
trade.
ahead.
I will give you. I'll give you Drew McIntyre straight up for Seth Rollins.
Damn.
That'll make Lee very happy.
Man, hold on. Let me look at my roster. Let me see what we can run.
Now, hear what I'm saying. Joe Hendry more popular than Drew McIntyre.
I'm not calling
Sells
Drew McIntyre's
more merch than Drew McIntyre. And on top of that, you have Leon Slater, who's only 20 years old, by the way. One of the brightest young stars in the entire world. And he's so young, you can mold him into what you need him to be.
I'm not.
Here's the thing with Drew McIntyre: you don't have to work hard.
I'm not calling for stuff.
Joe Hendry, you don't got to work hard either.
I'm not.
I'm giving you main eventer for main eventer.
Joe Hendry was on WrestleMania as TNA champion. Where was Drew?
The only thing,
Drew's match wasn't talked about more than Joe Hendry.
The only thing holding me back off Drew is the fact that we've seen Drew basically on this Raw roster before.
Okay, respect.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can sweeten the pot for you. Let me see if I can sweeten the pot.
All right. Go ahead.
Hurry up! I got things I want to do. Hurry up!
Merch movement and a young prospect.
Cam, there's nothing you would send over for Seth.
I don't want Seth. I don't want Seth. No, I don't.
Fair enough.
On AEW? Yeah. You got it. You got it.
I'm just listen. All
no.
I'm saying, hold on, Chris.
Cameron
I'm just
Johnson,
saying,
Ron,
brother.
Nike
I'm
Nike.
just saying, like, what's up, man?
I want to hear Mo's best possible offer.
I will also give you Carmelo Hayes.
I'm just saying, if we're looking at who's being booked right now, Chris, Joe Hendry is more popular, making more money than Drew McIntyre, Carmelo Hayes combined. And if we're looking at places in the company right now, Leon Slater has been more consistent and has been putting on better matches almost the past year than Carmelo Hayes and Drew McIntyre combined.
That is true.
That is true.
So you're getting one of the most popular superstars in the entire world, and you're getting somebody who's been on a way better in-ring trajectory path than both Drew McIntyre and Carmelo Hayes.
This is true.
And arguably, Leon Slater is more popular than Carmelo Hayes already.
That is true.
Leon Slater's young as fuck too, huh?
Carmelo Hayes does not get reactions.
Mo, do you have anything left to say?
I mean, I'm giving you a made man. You're the GM. You can make this shit happen. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you somebody that, number one, is a made man, and I'm giving you somebody that you can easily mold into somebody that could be a future star for your company.
Now, here's the thing, though. Carmelo Hayes is 30. He's 10 years younger. He's 10 years older than Leon Slater. And on top of that, yes, he's giving you Drew McIntyre, who's already well established. But if we're looking at big 2025, Drew McIntyre and Joe Hendry on a mainstream popularity level is not comparable. Joe Hendry wasn't even signed to the company, and his shirt was top 5 in merchandise.
All right.
Drew McIntyre was nowhere near to be found now. Now imagine if you sign Joe Hendry, you bring him to your company, you can milk him all you want.
All right. Lewis, I send you Seth. You send me Leon Slater and Joe Hendry. I will do that deal.
Seth Rollins, welcome to TNA, baby.
All right, Chris.
With the first trade of the official Rated M trade, we have Leon Slater and Big Joe Hendry for Seth Rollins.
I knew I had to give up.
We locked in with Slater, bro. Come on, dog.
So, chat, it's Seth fucking Rollins, chat. I mean,
You got to deal with his annoying ass voice. That's all I'm saying.
Mo, I apologize.
Chat,
bro.
chat,
I respect.
Chat, I had to get. I mean, once he said Seth, there was not much. Oh man.
All right, I am throwing. All right, Adam Copeland is on the trade block for me. Obviously, I want to hear offers. I want to hear what offers I can get.
Adam Cole
willing to give up for
Copeland.
Wait, hold on. Wait, my bad. I have to announce my my new untouchable. My new untouchable. My new untouchable, since Leon Slater is gone, my new untouchable will be Moose.
All right, I wasn't gonna talk about that nigga anymore. Okay,
Bro, he's still good. He's having a legendary X Division title reign right now.
What I was gonna ask, I got Adam Copeland on the trade block. I want to hit some offers. What are you guys offering?
Adam Copeland, you better talk to Mo. You better talk to Mo. I don't want Adam Copeland here.
I'm looking at my roster and I'm like,
what are you willing to offer me for Adam Copeland? This is a man that could be very beneficial. Hey, Chris, Chris, you get in on this too? This is a man that would be very beneficial to this John Cena.
All right, so this shit is about to look colorful as fuck. So basically, I'm color coding that these two were in the same deal, just so chat's aware.
I want to pull a nasty ass trade right now.
Chris, this man he would be very, very important. He would be a great addition to this John Cena retirement tour.
Oh, Chris, you have to announce somebody new on the trade block.
Cam.
John Cena and Copeland.
Oh, where? Okay.
Cam.
I do too.
How does Andrade sound to you on your roster?
Adam, been there, done that.
I have to announce somebody new.
Been there, done that. We've been there, done that.
Don't you want Graps on AEW?
I already had him. I already had Andrade. We've been there, done
You can have him again.
All right.
All right.
Laredo Kid is also on the trade block. If anybody's aware, just put him.
Wait a minute, Cam. Hold the phone.
Chris, you gotta announce a new trade block, dude.
Can I just do a tag team?
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing the New Day.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, Cam is
You know what, Mo? I see. You know what, Mo? I see that you want. I see that you're calling about Adam Copeland. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need some stuff. Here's the thing. I need somebody I need somebody in my women's division that can help boost it up. That I think would be a great asset to it. So you calling me about Adam Copeland? I will need Lyra Valkyria.
You are
Bitch,
smoking.
that's Khris, not me. Shit.
You are smoking.
You want Lyra for Adam Copeland in Big 2025?
Adam Copeland, the man, not better than Christian Cage.
James, do the trade analyzer. You gotta say, in your opinion, do you like the trade? Do you not like the trade?
I will need either Lyra Valkyria. I will need either or. Lyra Valkyria. You got Bailey over there.
I do have Bailey.
Okay, better.
Mo, you got Bailey over there.
That's Khris.
I would like Bailey, or I would like Bailey, or
Chad killing me.
we can go Canadian. You give me Sami Zayn.
Oh,
Honestly, like I just
No, Daniel, I see it too. Don't worry, I got you.
Mo, we're gonna have to have some conversations.
You want
We will have some conversations.
Let me take a look at this TNA roster. Let me take a
Mo,
look
we
at this
will
TNA.
have. I'm trying to build it up, trying to build my value up, man. You know.
Mo, I see you at Carmelo Hayes on the trade block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why would you want him?
Talk to me nice.
I am willing to give you.
Chad, I really landed Seth Rollins, Chad. I really landed Seth Rollins, bro.
I feel bad for you.
I am willing to give you Adam Copeland, but I need Carmelo Hayes in that deal. I need some young talent in that deal. I need Carmelo Hayes.
I think Cam is not understanding the expiration date Adam Copeland has.
Yeah, right.
I need Carmelo Hayes in
You're in
that
a solid 2 years.
It's like you're trying to trade KD, pal.
You got two people under contract to you that you're not doing anything with.
You know, Chad, you know what I'm saying? Chad, it's like he's trying to trade KD. You know what I'm saying? He's asking for more than what KD really needs right now. You know what I mean?
Adam Copeland,
you got two people under contract that are doing nothing.
Oh,
I will
no,
need,
he said you ain't doing shit.
I will need either Carmelo Hayes or I will need the Motor City Machine Guns.
Mo, that is all you, bro. I do not want Cope. I'm good, bro.
Actually, Mo, I mean, if they're on the block, Mo, let's
You want both?
I need either or. You don't stress that. I don't want Melo. I want the Motor City Machine Gun. I want the Motor City Machine Guns. Adam Copeland on this one. Adam Copeland on the
I only have 60. I only have 60.
I was willing to give up Carmelo. I'm not willing to give up Motor
Chad, I
City.
only have 64
That
people
is
on the
a terrible
roster.
trade.
John Cena retirement tour. He can help with that. He can help with this John Cena retirement.
Damn.
And
No.
then himself a year later. Not a good trade.
Not Motor City. Not Motor. I will give you Carmelo, not Motor City.
I can't get Motor City.
Nope. Not for Adam Copeland. No. Now Carmelo Hayes, I'm willing to give up because he don't get a reaction. Adam Copeland will.
You know. I like
When that you think you know me, not you think you know him. When you think you know me, hits that
Right.
PA.
Actually, Mo, I would like to intervene on this deal.
Okay.
I know you want Adam Copeland, but I'm looking at your SmackDown women's roster. It's a little bland right now because I see that you got Tiffany and they, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm willing to make it better.
Okay.
I would like Carmelo Hayes.
Okay.
I would give you Masha Slamovich.
Masha Slamovich.
The reason why I am trading Masha, even though she's my biggest asset for the Knockouts division, is because I'm very well aware that the past year and a half, the Knockouts division has been gutted by WWE heavily. And I'm willing to understand. I can't like, even though Masha's a big name, I have to build the other assets on the roster. I have to build up my X division more. I have to build up my world title scene more. And if I have to give up some big names to make sure both of those, because those are my main draws, whether people like it or not, my X division, my world title scene, I'm willing to give up my biggest name
to potentially have Carmelo Hayes fill in the role that I was gonna have Leon Slater fill.
See, the thing is with that, my women's division benefits, but now your other biggest draw, your X division benefits. Because it's
I'm TNA. You're gonna outdraw me.
You know what, Mo?
I'm giving you Masha Slamovich.
You know what, Mo? Here's the thing, Mo.
you are.
A top 10 women's wrestler on the planet.
Yep.
Mo, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mo, you know what? Here's the thing, Mo.
And on top of that, you don't have. There's no questions if she could be a good champion because she's a great champion. She's a great champion carrying a bad division right now.
Here's the thing, Mo. Here's the thing.
Let me hear Cam out first.
Mo, here's the thing, though. Mo, here's the thing, okay? I'm willing to let you keep Carmelo Hayes. But if I trade you Adam Copeland, you're going to be a great asset to Johnson. I would like Nathan Frazier.
He said Nathan Frazier.
You want Fraxium?
I want Nathan Frazier and Candace
Old ass Cope. Interesting trade.
Yeah, let him know, James. You got to give you're the trade analyzer. You got to give your
Adam
opinion.
Copeland-
Wait a minute.
Adam Copeland can help you with this John Cena retirement run.
This shit gonna last 3 more months.
Think about
Wait a minute.
What do you think
All
about
right, Mo, let's go back to our conversation.
Wait a minute, Mo. I have an
I'll give you Andrade for Adam Copeland.
I don't want to try that. We've been back
What?
down.
Whoa! That's such a. All right, Mo. Like I said, I'm willing to give you a top 10 women's wrestler on the planet who's been a phenomenal champion.
I'm taking the deal.
You're taking it? Are we locking it in?
We're locking it in. I'm taking
Is
the
it
deal.
locked in?
I thought Cam was gonna give me some good shit. He gave me malarkey. I'm good.
Cam,
Wow.
Green Malarkey, as always.
Wow.
Masha.
See, here's why I'm being very like nitpicky because the SmackDown roster, especially compared to Raw, is ass. So I'm being very nitpicky, but Masha will help a lot.
And with the second trade of
I
the
was
Rated
down
M
to
trade, we have Masha Slamovich for Carmelo Hayes. Very interesting.
That's a
TNA's
phenomenal
up-
trade. Phenomenal trade.
TNA's up with another X Division prospect.
Now, chat. Unfortunately, this means I have no choice but to lean on Tessa Blanchard. So, but hey, I got Carmelo Hayes. So if you're gonna call me a dumbass, hey, by all means.
Hey, Chris, I want to go
I
back.
got Carmelo Hayes.
All right,
So
what's
chat,
up,
hold
what's
on.
up,
So wait, let me explain the chat real quick. So chat, the colors are basically who the people were traded for. So it's gonna look colorful as fuck by the end of this shit. But
Chris,
Happy
I'm
Pride
calling you on the phone. I'm calling you on the phone. Pick up.
wait, hold on, wait. Before we do that, Mo, I'm gonna need a new trade block member.
Oh,
Hmm.
SmackDown.
Mo, after I get done with Cam, I want to talk to you, my boy.
Who is an asset?
Chat,
Oh,
I got
Charlotte
Rollins.
Flair. Charlotte Flair.
Right.
I ain't picking up
Yeah,
the damn
she's
phone
staying-
for that.
She's staying there the whole
Here's those twos with
Staying there the
two
whole
We have to buy our
Chris,
contract.
she's staying there the whole show, Chris.
Anyway, Chris, I would like to talk to you for a minute.
Let's talk business.
A new
You are
conversation.
very big on Jay White and the Guns. Am I correct?
That is very true.
Who can I-
Chris, he's trying to gaslight you. Don't do it.
I would be willing to move them over.
Whoop.
I would be willing to send them over to Monday Night Raw. However, what I need is Lyra Valkyria. I need Lyra Valkyria, and I
Yo,
need
what's your obsession with Lyra, gang?
Lyra and who?
Royal Rumble women.
I need
Wait.
Lyra Valkyria, and I need Ivy Nile. I need them both.
Nigga,
I need them both.
You know what? I can do that.
Whoa! Big
Wait,
trade.
What's the trade?
Jay White and the Guns for Lyra Valkyria and Ivy Nile.
I
What?
like the upside.
All right.
I like the upside. I like the upside.
Trade.
All right.
There's a lot of upside. It's not.
Cam
It's not terrible.
Cam gave up.
We get a tag team. Monday Night Raw gets a tag team.
We get
and
50
it's solid.
cents.
Exactly.
I get
That's
a,
what you get 50 cents. That's all you really need.
You know what? I mean, it's your shit. It's your shit.
I get a woman under Hey, look, I get a woman. I need help with my women's division. Lyra Valkyria can be that. And Ivy Nile, she's a very good worker for the experience that she has. We can send her places. We can send her to Stardom, and she can improve there even more. And she can be a solid hand in the women's division.
Very forward thinking for the women's division. Cam.
He has
More
not
than 20 con.
worked in AEW he has not worked out in AEW like I have hoped.
Nigga wanted Ivy Nile.
He has not worked out in AEW like I hope he would. So I'm willing to bring him.
Chris just gave up 6 honey buns.
So I'm Lyra Valkyria.
This
Chris
is
got 50
this
cents.
is
He's
a
winning.
little.
Mo, let's talk, bro.
What's the word?
New conversation.
What are you gonna want for Ray Phoenix?
From your roster?
From my roster, from the Raw roster, who would you want?
See,
for Ray?
if he had been presented properly, I would just say his brother. But that's not been the case.
The reason I'm calling is because I had plans for him and his brother.
Right. Okay.
Chris, I'm looking at your roster. I will say I am.
Talk to
very,
me, bro. Talk to me, bro.
There are opinions of interest. Opinions of interest.
Okay. This is kind of. I was gonna. No, that's disrespectful. No, let me not even do that. My mid card does need more challengers, and this guy versus Jacob Fatu sounds interesting to me.
Okay. All right.
Okay. What you thinking?
Talk to me, my boy.
I want Pete Dunne.
Like,
Oh.
Hold on, now, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute before you said that trade Pete Dunne. I would also like to have Pete Dunne under. I would also like to have Pete Dunne under my contract. I like to have
Cam throwing in his 2 cents.
I would also like to have Pete Dunne under contract too.
All right.
So I want Pete Dunne, and I will give you.
He about to give you Michael Nakazawa or some shit.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let Mo get in on this because there is somebody else in the group that I do want. Not named. I'm gonna let Mo get in on this because there is somebody.
Cam leaving us in the dark.
So what was your offer, Mo?
Pete Dunne.
Pete Dunne. Okay.
Cam, I'm looking at your roster and I'm like, okay.
And if that doesn't work for you, I'm still willing to hear you out.
All right. Ray Phoenix. I will send you. I mean, you send me Ray Phoenix. I will send you.
Talk to me nice.
I'm gonna try.
The hell?
I will send you Sami Zayn
For Ray Phoenix?
for Ray Phoenix.
I avoided saying that name. Give me Sami Zayn. I will accept that trade. I thought you were gonna say no to that. I thought you were gonna say no. Give me Sami Zayn.
Kind of an insane trade. I don't know.
Bro, what do you mean? We got to revive tag team wrestling on Monday Night Raw.
All right, listen, Cam. I want to talk to you. Am I allowed to talk to you?
Let me talk to you.
I will be willing to accept.
All right,
This is fun as hell.
All right, so
Thanks.
I'm willing to give you. All right, so this isn't a shebang trade. I need you to understand this, but it is a depth that helps both of us because we both get quality at the end of the day. For your TBS Women's Division, I want to build you up a little bit more. I want to give you Tasha Steelz. In return, I'm looking at my X division and I'm like, the way it's looking, I want that to be my main draw. I want to go back to classic TNA.
2005.
And judging by the way you guys have been booking this guy, it seems like it ain't gonna be much. But if he came to TNA, for sure, long-term X division champion. I'm putting on the table Tasha Steelz for Leo Rush.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Lewis's X division about to go stupid.
Tasha Steelz for Leo. I think it's fair because Tasha has been one of the best women's wrestlers consistently. She's top 20 consistently the past 3 years. I'll take the risk of Leo Rush retiring every week.
Let me think about this. Okay, since you're asking for Leo Rush, can I throw Action Andretti in the deal too?
Yeah.
Kale!
Yeah. I'll take Action Andretti.
Lewis
In the X division, yes. Yeah.
Are we
locking the deal? Are we locking the deal? Are we locked in?
Actually, you know what? Take Action Andretti out, and I will give you take out Action Andretti, and I will give you take out Action Andretti, and I'll give you Matt Sydal. I'll give you Matt Sydal.
All right. So I'm looking at your. All right. Let me look at your AEW roster real quick.
You're benefiting him.
All right. So yes, I am benefiting with Matt Sydal, but Matt Sydal is a little bit older. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to go a tad bit younger. All right. How about this? Right.
You can keep Matt Sydal. I love Matt Sydal. He's one of my favorites. I want at least a huge figure within my women's division because I did give up Masha Slamovich, and unfortunately, I did.
Look at my roster really quick.
Yeah.
Here.
So if you want, I would want Megan Bain in return in that deal.
I can't do that because Megan Bain has been very, very good.
All right. Throwing Camille in the deal then. Throwing Camille.
However, I will be willing to give you Camille.
All right, so I'll take Leo Rush and Camille, and you get Tasha Steeles.
Oh yeah, that's a deal. That's a deal.
All right, cool. Nice.
Leo Rush officially part of the TNA roster. Very interesting.
Deals. Chris,
This roster sucks. Holy shit.
Chris, I'm calling you.
It pained me to trade the Boricua Badass, but I have to.
Cam not making the smartest decisions with AEW.
Chris, I'm calling.
Chat, y'all see the way I'm rebuilding this shit? I'm just, hey.
Chris,
Lewis, very good at manipulation.
Chris, I'm calling you on the phone. I need you to pick up.
I got you, bro. What's up?
Okay. Mo, you can throw it. You can throw it on this dude. We can do a 3-way.
Hold on. I can talk too. Hold on. Y'all don't want to trade with me no more? Is that what y'all trying to say?
I'm looking at your roster and I'm trying to think who I can.
Brother, you have the Hardys there. I know what you want.
Lewis. I got some ideas. I got some ideas, Lewis, but I gotta adjust some shit first.
Cam. I'm not trying to manipulate and take a super young guy for 3 years of the Hardys. I'm not done.
I have some ideas, but I gotta adjust some polls first.
Well, we can do a 3-way call. I can talk to all y'all at the same time. Here's the thing. I have a guy that has not worked out because he's been very injury prone, but he is still very over, and he's a guy that people would love to. He's a guy that, and he's
is that better for y'all, chat? Yeah, it is.
He's a guy that people would love to see return to the company. What can I get for Adam Cole? You know what? To sweeten the pot, so that way you guys can sell undisputed era, or undisputed merch. I'm willing to throw Roderick Strong in that deal too. So y'all can.
Oh my God! Roddy's never gonna retire.
I got to keep. I need to keep Kyle O'Reilly. I need to keep Kyle O'Reilly.
Okay.
But you're willing to give up Roderick Strong.
But I'm willing to give up Adam Cole and Roderick Strong. I will allow you guys to
watch the big 2025.
Okay.
Mo, I'm looking at the SmackDown roster. My apologies, brother. Shit.
Yeah, I'm already kind of.
You know what? I'm gonna. Mo. All right. This is gonna benefit both of us. I know I said I wouldn't do it.
Okay.
But my women's division, I really need it. I really need to build it up a little bit. The thing is, everybody knows how I am with the Hardy Boys, man. Like, even though they're a popular tag team for TNA, I think me adding Seth Rollins unmasked that, right? I think me having Seth Rollins, I'm good. Like, the Hardys, I can move. Right. For women's purposes, I don't give a fuck how y'all feel. Give me Charlotte Flair off your hands. I'll give you the Hardys.
Ooh, trading Jeffrey Nero and for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah.
Matt Hardy.
You need I gave you, mind you. I just gave you Masha Slamovich.
You did.
Younger, better than Charlotte. And on top of that, I'm looking at your tag team scene. It's fucking trash. It is trash.
Yeah.
You get the rematch with Fraxium and the Hardys. That was already a classic. You can redo the Hardys versus Motor City Machine Guns. You could do the Hardys versus Street Profits. I'm talking about at this point, the Hardys can main event pay-per-views and shows for your show.
And Jeff Hardy still have
run it. All right, run it. There we go.
Run it. My women's division is gonna be fine without Charlotte Flair anyway.
So I get Charlotte Flair. You get the Hardys.
Great.
Traded Jeffrey Nero for Charlotte Flair.
Cam, I got an offer for you.
Speaking of which, Adam Cole. Here's what I'm willing to give you for Adam Cole and Roger Strong.
Okay.
I need Dragon Lee.
Okay.
I need Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee, I forgot, bro. Fuck.
Finn Balor.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie.
And now Charlotte gonna get people to watch TNA more. Let's go.
Dragon Lee. I need Finn Balor. And you know what?
The Hardy Boys merch about to go crazy.
I know he's on the trade. He's on the trade.
Run back Jeffers Punk.
If Mo can somehow get
I willing to give you Adam Cole and Roger Strong for Dragon Lee Finn Balor.
Steve Macklin on the trade
Yeah,
block.
bro, unfortunately, with the way TNA is, yeah, I have. To.
Lewis, are you willing to get Randy Orton for that?
Yo, who you are you putting Randy Orton on the trade block?
Actually, no. I can do better than Randy Orton in 2025.
Who you putting on the trade block first?
Oh, on the trade block. Give me a second. Damian Priest. I'll put Damian Priest on the trade block.
All right, Chris. Here's what I'm willing to do. Here's what I'm willing to do for you.
All right.
Chat. Unfortunately, with my shit, I have to put Steve Macklin. Y'all know how I feel about Steve.
I was about to say Steve Macklin is like that, so I'm like,
I love
Chris, here's what I'm willing to do for you, man. Here's what I'm willing to do.
Yeah.
Adam Cole and Roderick Strong
Okay.
for Dragon Lee, and I get 1 year, and I get the last few years of Rey Mysterio.
Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong for 2 years of Ray.
I'll trade.
Great GMing, chat. Great fucking GMing. That's what I like to fucking see.
Mo was looking at me in disbelief. What the fuck?
You said
Trading
okay.
in Rey
Just to be clear, you said Kyle and Roddy or Adam Cole and Roddy?
Adam Cole and I keep Kyle.
Okay.
You get Adam Cole and Roddy. I will sit. Adam Cole is not worked out. Adam Cole is not worked out. So therefore, I will be. You know what? You know what? Actually, let's sweeten the pot a little bit. Let's sweeten the pot a little bit. Adam Cole.
Lewis, I got to trade in a minute.
Adam Cole. Roger Strong.
Is Cody better in ring than
I
Gunther?
would be willing to give you Thunder Rosa 2 for the women. I'd be willing to give you Thunder Rosa 2. And we can throw in a young prospect in here. And we can throw in a young prospect in here, a young talent.
Hey, Chris, how we doing? Hey,
Oh,
Chris, how you doing today, bro?
Throw in a young talent in here. We can throw in a young prospect. I would be willing to give you Sammy Guevara also.
Ew. Ew.
You can keep Sammy. Hold on.
Terrible.
If you give me Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee, and I need AJ Styles.
Wait, what the fuck is the trade?
Okay,
You done
wait,
said
wait.
like 75 names, bro.
I'm
trying to-
lost.
Okay.
I'm lost.
Okay,
All right, what's
Wait,
the
wait,
official
wait.
trade
Wait.
on James? James, get some.
So-
Tell him, bro.
All right. So from what I'm hearing,
Okay,
Cameron is trading.
Here's what I'll do. Chris, hear me out. Here's what I'll do.
Go ahead.
Adam Cole,
Yep.
Roger Strong, Thunder Rosa, and I will give you Nick Wayne.
Four.
You keep Nick Wayne. You keep Nick Wayne. I'll just take the first three. I'll take the first three.
4, Dragon Lee, Rey Mysterio, and AJ Styles.
Does anybody want to counter that?
What kind of?
And I don't want to counter that, but I do have a trade for a tag team that I would want from your roster.
I have something for Steve Macklin. I don't know if you're willing to hear it out.
I'm willing to hear it. He's on the block, unfortunately.
Cam?
Would you hear out Damian Priest?
For Steve, with the run Steve been on, brother.
That's what I'm like questioning. If I
With the
either go
runs-
Damian Priest or one other guy.
With the run Steve been on.
What is your Martinez?
Who is
All right,
the
so
other
the
guy?
only way I give up Steve Macklin.
Look at the SmackDown roster. What are you
I'm
willing
looking
to
at
hear?
I want Alexa Bliss. Steve Macklin's on a legendary run.
Yeah,
he's
I'm
the
okay
best
with that.
mid-carder on the planet.
I was finding a way to get rid. I was looking at Alexa Bliss for Thunder Rosa,
Alright.
but I will.
Are we willing to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
TNA getting a stronger women's division with every trade.
Am I willing? Chris, but do we have a deal though?
We have a deal.
So
we
I
have
have
a
a deal.
deal.
So I
Okay.
get-
Alexa Bliss and Rosemary, chat. We still have Rosemary, mind you, chat. We still got Rosemary. Still got Rosemary here, yo. I'm just saying.
We have a deal. So I send you Adam. We have a deal. So I send you Adam. You know what? Yeah. So I send you Adam Cole,
Yep.
Roger Strong,
Yep.
and Thunder Rosa, and you
Yeah.
send me Dragon Lee, Rey Mysterio, and AJ Styles.
Perfect.
You see, Mo, we both
Do it.
benefit because you can run Steve
Let's
Macklin
do
and
it.
Jacob Fatu if you want.
Pleasure doing
Nigga,
business, Cam.
talk
Let's
about
go.
it.
What the fuck? What is this convoluted ass trade we've been on for 15 minutes? What is the official trade?
I just told you what it was.
What it say it
Gotta
again?
pay attention, motherfucker.
Yeah, James, say it again. What did they trade? What did they trade?
All right, they traded Adam Cole, Roddy, and Thunder Rosa for AJ Styles, Rey Mysterio, and Dragon Lee. That is the official
All right,
trade.
Adam Cole, Roderick Strong,
Thunder Rosa.
and Thunder Rosa.
Mhm.
And who did Cam give up? Oh, who does Cam get?
Cam gets, I believe, Dragon Lee,
Uh-huh.
Rey Mysterio, and Alan Jones.
And AJ Styles?
Mhm.
So, question for rules: can we try and trade for somebody that's already been traded?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all want to do that? All right, cool.
Hell yeah.
It'll make me flipping really good. I could flip. You know how much shit I could flip?
Yeah,
Shit.
Lewis, what are you willing to hear out on my roster, if possible? Because Lord have mercy
The name
for Seth Rollins.
can't.
Just
I
name
can't.
something. Name
I
something.
can't. I can't.
Okay,
I can't.
respectable.
I got him for a reason. I can't.
Yeah, I expected that.
Hey, Chris,
Yeah.
what are you willing to? Chris, what are you willing to? Who do you want if I ask for Bailey?
Christopher,
I want?
yeah, Christopher, my brother, my
Who do you
brother.
want? Who do you
Chris,
want?
I ever tell you how much I love you, Chris?
Actually, a lot. Yeah.
Who do you want?
A lot. Whoa, you make it seem like I be drunk calling you. Sometimes I do drunk.
I love you, my nigga.
I mean, all right.
I will listen to every offer. I will listen to every offer before I make a decision.
Tell me, Chris,
Okay.
tell me what you want for Bailey and Finn Balor. Tell me what you want.
All right, for
Wait,
Bailey,
Wait, Chris,
for
Chris,
Bailey-
I gotta.
Come on, talk to me. Talk to me.
I know you like young guys with insane potential. This is gonna. This is literally gonna.
The Wyatt Six is killing me right
I'm
now.
really gonna take the Glock and shoot my head with this. We know what Bailey is right now, right? It's rough. But
Yep.
the only reason I want her in TNA is because I know how it is. Usually, when people in WWE are unsuccessful, they go to TNA. My ratings go up, and it's more for them to do over there. Let's just call a spade, right? People watch former WWE talent when they go somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I know you like young guys with potential, and I know you got Leon Slater, right? And we lost out on Carmelo Hayes, right?
Yep.
I'm going to give you Bailey because I'm not worried because I think my X division is very solid right now. Solid as
Hold on,
fuck.
Chris. Hold on, Chris.
Shut up, bitch! I'm fucking
Shut
worried.
up.
Wait a minute.
I have
think he's
Leo
going-
Rush. I have Carmelo Hayes.
I'm
I
kinda
think
cooked
I'm
right
willing
now,
to give
so.
up a young guy, and it's rough. I still got Ali over there. I want to get Bailey. I'll give you KC Navarro.
Oh my God, no! This is my God.
Look, Chris, who on my roster do you want for Bailey and Finn Balor? Who on my roster do you want for Bailey?
Bow, motherfucker. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God.
Bow.
Okay, wait a minute.
Who
Mo,
on my
do you
roster
have
do you
Bow.
want for Bailey and Finn
do you
Balor?
want anything for Bailey?
Me?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask
I-
you if you wanted anything on my roster for Bailey,
Same here. What do you
Let me
want on my
look.
because I'm willing to hear out Julia for Bailey.
What do you want on my what do you want on my roster?
Because Julia don't get the reaction, and she's not going to a different company. She's going to the same company.
Hold on,
Holy
Mo.
fuck.
Hold on, Mo. We talking about Julia?
I'm looking at Julia, and I'm looking at other rosters right now.
All right. I'm looking at your mid card,
Okay.
Mo. I'm looking at
Okay.
your mid card.
Okay.
A little rough.
Man, don't worry. I'm gonna wave Nakamura.
A little rough. I'm willing
He
to
getting
throw
waved.
in. I'm willing to give you Eddie Edwards for Julia.
Hey, Chris.
Casey Navarro.
Eddie Edwards is like
Casey
that.
Navarro for Bailey. Eddie Edwards for Julia.
Hey, Mo.
Those are on the table
Mo.
right now,
Hey,
bro.
Mo.
This
Mo.
bitch ain't putting nothing on the table. For
Your women's division getting too much benefit.
Hey, Mo.
X.
Mo. Hey, Mo.
X.
Hey, Mo.
Who, me?
Mo,
Yeah.
I see you.
I can only help you out so much.
Mo, I see you're willing to chop.
Hold on, wait, Mo.
Mo.
I have enough. Mo, let me throw in another name if you don't mind.
All right, let Cam get his
All
off real
right,
quick.
all right.
Go ahead, Cam.
I see you are willing to move off Julia. With that being said,
I'm mainly looking at Raw just because she's going to the same company and she'd get the same reaction.
Mo, you tell me.
with that being said, what would you think with how depleted that SmackDown Women's Division is?
Mm-hmm.
I give you Deonna Purrazzo.
Wait a minute, Mo. Wait a minute. Pause. Don't say shit yet. Wait a minute. I got something for you. All right. What do you need? What do you need?
I need. Oh my god, I really don't know. Jesus, that's what I need. Fuck.
Heavy
I need. I mean, my mid card scene is pretty solid. I think it's the women's scene. Really, the women's main event scene is really what's fucking me up right now.
Women's main event scene. Okay.
Because Alexa's out.
I had to surprise and win there. You can have another main event.
All right.
You're right, but fuck.
I
kind of want to move off
Mo?
Nia Jax. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't want.
I
I don't
Whoa,
want.
moving up Nia Jax as if anyone wants her.
Right, like nigga.
Hold on. All right, Mo.
Chris,
All right, Mo.
Oh, you're willing to give up Nia Jax. I am willing to do straight up Nia Jax for Britt Baker.
Ew.
Ew. Waiting,
Chris,
or
what are we
ass?
doing? Are we doing Casey Navarro for Bailey?
A lot of heavy hitters on the
Are
field.
we doing Casey Navarro for Bailey?
yes, we are.
Oh wait, before we. Oh wait, is that official? Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mo. We can work something out. But I can't.
For sure.
Because I'm still looking at Julia.
But do y'all see my women's division, my X division?
That's why I don't want to help Lewis's women's division at all no more.
We can still talk, Mo. Hold on, Mo. We can still talk.
Mo, we can still talk.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Hold
Wait,
on,
Mo, I got some. Mo, I might have an offer you can't refuse. Hold on.
What
Wait a
the
minute.
fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. Chris, you didn't listen to. Chris, I told you. Tell me anybody on my roster you wanted for Baylor. Who did you want?
Nobody.
No, I don't think this.
Nobody.
Nobody.
We'll talk.
Damn,
but
Harley Cameron bad as fuck, nigga.
I'm sending Bailey over to TNA for now.
For now.
Cam, is there anyone you're willing to hear out for Jamie Hayter?
Hey, wait, whoa.
Because y'all ain't using her, so I mean,
Whoa.
y'all ain't using her.
I see.
Yo, Cam. What's up, Cam? How we doing, Cam? Are we doing beautiful today, Cam?
I actually want to hear from Chris because I'm willing to move up Jamie Hayter.
Hey, yeah, y'all think Chris is easy?
Willing to
I'm-
trade for Jamie.
I'm willing to move up Jamie Hayter, but there's something that I want.
Okay,
Who
what's the
you want?
name?
Who
What's
you
the name?
want,
Say the word.
Chris, I want Rhea Ripley.
I can't. I'm
Chris.
sorry.
You
I mean,
use
Cam,
megastar power.
Cam, I got a trade. Also, this is hypothetically everybody healthy, right? This is hypothetically.
Right,
Yeah.
Cam, how we doing, Cam? Are we doing all right? How you doing, Cam? Are you okay? How you doing, bro?
You're doing good.
I'm looking weak right now.
All
In the
right.
midst of
So
loss.
right now, Cam, I want a little bit of depth, right? I at least want two people for this guy. And I'm looking at it, and I just want I want good depth, but I don't want to get lowballed either. So I'm looking at your roster and I'm seeing who could potentially be flipped, right? Who can I throw in Ultimate X matches and it could be great? Who, you know what I mean? Like those type of guys. So I'm looking at Lee Moriarty, right? And I'm looking at, let's see, who else can I take off your hands that would
I got a
benefit
question for
you?
Lewis in a second.
Well, I got a huge question for you, my boy.
Come here. So I got Lee Moriarty. Good. All right. So I want
So
Lee
I'm still
Moriarty,
looking at
Cam, and I want. You know what? I think. Who else can I get? My fault. I'm still looking.
Yo, Lewis, question, brother.
All right, Cam. You know what? Lee Moriarty and Angelico.
Angelico.
I'm willing to give you on Helico.
What about Lee Moriarty?
I got to hear the offer.
Are you sure you want to? Actually, hold on, Mo. What do you try to offer real quick?
When it comes to Seth Rollins, I know you said no initially.
Mm.
Listen, hear me out. Is there anybody on the Untouchables list you would want for Seth Rollins?
I think Seth Rollins is too TNA like for me, brother.
Fair enough.
I think Seth Rollins is too TNA for me, brother.
All right.
Because if you said Roman, I would have been like,
So Cam, I'm like low key looking.
and I had one name, but I'm not gonna send him over there because we already saw it. So I would like Lee Moriarty and Angelico.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send over Chris Bay.
Chris Bay.
I'll send over Chris Bay.
Oh man.
This man is going to have the greatest X division of all time.
Is Ace Austin under TNA contract?
No, he's not. He's gone.
Okay. So
Ace Austin would have been moved a long time ago. Believe me, he would have.
I can.
I got to
I probably would have taken one of Chris's main event guys in the package trade with Ace Austin.
I okay. I'll bring it.
So Chris Bay for Angelico and Lee Moriarty.
Man, I can sign Ace Austin. I can do that. We're gonna have Houston Day.
So are we doing the trade?
Yeah, I like that trade. Okay.
Come on, James.
Do that trade.
So the trade is official. We have Lee Moriarty, right? And Angelico for who the fuck is this guy name again?
Chris Bay.
Chris Bay. Chris Bay, young prospect Chris Bay.
Yo, Cam, I ain't giving up on Jamie Hayter just yet.
Hey, Chris. Hold on, wait a minute, Bo. I would like to call you on the phone. You said
Another phone call by Cam. He loves doing that.
Y'all better watch that Lucha Underground tape on Angelico before y'all try to say Cam Fleeceby. Just saying.
You said Roman Reigns is untouchable, correct?
They don't know
Roman
about
Reigns
the trios
isn't
title.
untouchable.
They don't know about that trios title on Angelico.
He's untouchable. Okay.
Oh, Mo, they are.
Is
they
there
are
a
doing
name?
good trade.
Would you be willing to? Are you willing to do an untouchable for an untouchable?
I'm not willing to do an untouchable for an untouchable, but you ain't even let me finish the conversation.
Yeah, not the best trader.
I'm saying I'm not willing to do an untouchable for an untouchable, but I am willing to give you a guy who is very good friends with one of your untouchables. And
Hold on, I gotta make a Google Doc to keep track of my own shit, bro.
I'm willing to give you a guy who is very good friends with one of your untouchables. And this is a man, mind you, who is still super, super young. I need someone on my roster that I can feel how with. Roman Reigns is that guy for me. So I'm willing to give you.
Don't you got Swerve, Hangman, Kenny, Okada over? What the fuck you mean you need a guy?
I want
What the fuck you mean? This is some bullshit, yo. You got some bullshit.
I'm greedy.
You don't need anything, man.
Hold on. Okay, what is the name?
With that being said, MJF.
Brother, for Roman Reigns, good. I mean, it's Mo. It is Mo.
Hung up the phone.
No, I have an offer for you. I have a serious offer for you.
I might just block you too, just for even asking me that. MJF and Big 25 for Roman Reigns.
What a terrible trade offer. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. I'm trying to help you out, okay? First off,
That's like trading Brian Michael Jordan for like Kevin Love. Like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to help you out, okay? First off, he's only 27, 28 years old.
Not a chance.
Let me finish.
I promise you, not a chance.
A lot of money matches that you could have on that roster. MJF and Cody. MJF and Cody.
I'm not about to give up my biggest money draw for that. Nope. Only niggas I was willing to hear out is any of your untouchables or Swerve.
He can be one of your top main event guys for years. He can be that. He can potentially be the new face of your company.
No, Braun Breaker's there. No, I'm good.
Oh wow! Oh fucking! Wow.
Mo, hear me out. All right.
Oh wait,
I'm
my
listening.
fault. I forgot.
Let me pick up the phone.
My fault. I forgot.
You send me Julia and DIY.
Okay, talk to me nice.
I will send you Chad Gable and Kyrie Sane.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute, Chris. On the line.
If you want, you can choose a third, and you can pick.
Hold on, wait a minute, Chris. Let me get you on the line because I want Chad Gable. I would like to have Chad Gable under contract, and I would like to have Chad Gable on my roster. And I'm looking at people who have not. I'm looking at people who I think are
Chris, are you cool if I just put Finn Balor on the trade block just because?
And I'm looking at people who are damaged goods right now. How would you feel?
Finn Balor.
How would you feel about potentially receiving Daniel Garcia.
Daniel Garcia.
I can't give up. I can't give up Julia for Kyrie saying at all. I can't do it.
Daniel Garcia for who?
All right.
How would
can't
you
do it.
feel for I would give Chris. I will give you Daniel Garcia.
But I'm willing to give up somebody for Chad Gable though.
Chris, I will give you Daniel Garcia, and I'm willing to give you a tag. I'm willing to give you a tag. I'm willing to give you a tag. I will give you Daniel Garcia, and does that Raw tag team division needs all the help we can get? I want Daniel Garcia. Actually, I want Daniel Garcia. I'm willing to give you Daniel Garcia in Private Party.
For who?
For who? Yeah.
I want
Chad Gable.
I want Chad Gable. I just don't want Chad Gable if I do this. I just don't want Chad Gable. I want Chad Gable, and I want Chad Gable, and I'm gonna need Finn Balor up here.
Chad Gable and Finn Balor for
Private Party and who?
and Private Party.
Brother.
I get Finn Balor. I get Finn Balor. I get Finn Balor in my company. I can run stories with Finn Balor, AJ Styles, Kenny Omega, Hangman, The Buck. I can run stories.
The beauty of TNA, people are in multiple
I can run those
divisions.
stories. I can run those stories. I could have Finn Balor.
I got a question for all three on a
I can
second.
run those stories. I could have Finn Balor on my Forbidden Door show.
All right.
Doing good business with New Japan. Doing good business back with New Japan. And I'm willing to give you Daniel Garcia in Private Party.
I like Private Party. Are you able to switch out Daniel Garcia? Is that a possibility here? Because let me see.
Who do you have in mind?
I'm thinking
Chad Gable, pretty big.
for Chad Gable and Finn Balor.
Finn Balor, useless.
Yo, Chris, before you take that trade, would you take Damian Priest for Chad Gable?
Straight up.
Straight up.
Chris, listen.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless you added something to that, but
I don't know what I would add.
Chris.
I was gonna ask y'all a three-way question.
Mo, struggling as usual.
What would y'all give up for Drew McIntyre?
what would I give up for Drew McIntyre? Shit. I would give up.
I got actually two names I could give up.
Drew McIntyre, more beneficial for other companies.
I'm willing to give you. This is just thrown out because I don't know at this point to get a superstar level main eventer if I have enough pull more than Cam and Chris because this is rough. But the best offer I can do is Matt Cardona and Eddie Edwards for Drew McIntyre.
My mid-card scene needs some help.
And Matt Cardona can fluctuate as well. He's one of the biggest heels on the planet.
Drew McIntyre.
Let me hear the other offers though. That's a good one.
All right, let me look at my women's division right now.
Okay, because my women's division does need some
There's
help.
a name in here that I think you'd bite on.
Chad, I'm looking at my main event. I'm writing everything down
Matter
for my main
of
event X division. My shit is crazy. What?
Mo. If you send me Drew McIntyre straight up, I will send you Becky Lynch.
I was gonna. Yep, give me it. Done.
Yeah, I can't
Done.
do that. I
Done.
can't do that.
Done.
For Drew McIntyre, WWE shaking their hands like that. They're not the same.
Let's doing business, my boy.
Anyway, Chris, did you think about my trade? It's still pending. Did you think about
Okay,
Now, let me look at the Raw division.
I like Private Party.
Okay.
I'm not a big Daniel Garcia guy. If you're able to take out Daniel Garcia and plug in Buddy Matthews, you have a deal.
Oh, brother.
How about I keep Buddy Matthews?
Oh, wow.
How about I keep Buddy Matthews?
I forgot he had Buddy Matthews.
Wait a
Cam
minute,
doing fair. Cam
What
doing
about-
fair trades challenge. Impossible.
How about I keep Buddy Matthews?
Why is Goldberg on the Raw roster anyway?
That's gross.
Brother, ugh.
How about
Goldberg most likely will be waved off.
how about I keep Buddy Matthews?
How about I beat you?
Cam, I got an offer for you.
Hold on, wait a minute. How about I keep Buddy Matthews and I throw you,
Actually, what is Mo?
Chris, we gotta talk. Chris, we gotta talk.
and I throw you a guy, and I throw you Keith Lee in that deal.
Keith Lee.
What the fuck kind of crazy for Chad Gable?
Mo, I got another offer for you, Mo. I got another offer.
All right, wait a minute, Mo. Cam.
Okay, Chris. You know what? Buddy Matthews is a little bit too much for me to give up.
How about Brody King?
Brody King is a little bit.
Damn.
How about I give you back?
So wait, Cam.
Looking at this roster here.
Cam, I have a question. Are you willing to listen on Eddie Edwards for Wardlow?
I'm willing to trade Wardlow. I'm not willing to listen to Eddie Edwards. I need a little bit more. But Wardlow is
A bit more than, and Eddie Edwards is way better booked than Wardlow the past 2
Wait a minute.
years.
Wait a minute, Cam. Wait a minute. I have a huge question for you, bro.
What do you mean you gonna need more than Eddie Edwards? Wardlow ain't done shit.
Wardlow is on the block. He is on the block there.
Cam, would you do Chad Gable? Would you do Chad Gable and Takeshita straight up?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah, I was gonna say that's rough.
Fuck!
Asking for trying to finesse me.
Oh, speaking of Takeshita,
Mo,
Cam,
speaking of your roster,
Who are you calling me for Takeshita? I might hang up. But who am I?
I know you might. Especially with the name I'm about to say.
Who's the name you're offering?
I know y'all need ratings, bro.
Oh,
Good understatement.
you gonna trade my view? Oh, thank
Oh,
God!
God.
Oh shit! Nobody want him.
you
Nobody want him.
terrible trade.
Would you hear out Randy Orton?
Oh.
Okay, you know what? This is where I'm gonna take it. Have a good day and
What?
All right, Mo. Talk
All right,
to me, bro.
all right.
What you wanna talk
Worst
about? What you wanna
trader
talk
of
about?
all time.
What would you take for Stephanie Vaquer? And Julia's on the table in that conversation.
Oh God! All right. For Stephanie back here,
Ass for ass.
I'll give you 5 first round draft picks.
Very nice.
Get a load of this guy.
I'll give you 5 first round draft picks. I'll give you 5 first round draft picks and Wardlow.
Gooner.
let me see how many. All right, let's see. I got one.
That's low key a sign.
Also, is there anyone you would take for Penta?
All right, let me see.
Oh, that's kind of rough because he has the Lucha Bros now.
I'm good. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's tough.
It's kind of
I'm not gonna
rough.
be calling your phone for Penta. I'm good.
All right, for Stephanie back here.
Actually, I got a package in a second.
Oh, I forgot I have Ling Yang Li.
No, I don't know if I want.
I forgot I had Ling Yang Li. Okay, yeah, yeah. My knockouts division way better than I thought.
His knockout division pretty.
Louis, what are you willing to hear out from Bailey?
Not a bitch ass thing. You know how hard I had to work for this knockouts roster. Actually,
If he says this name,
I'm
I'll be
willing to
upset.
give up Bailey, and I'll throw in Eddie Edwards in the deal. Bring in Jay White.
Jay White's already traded.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I thought you were gonna say something else with a J, and it almost crashed.
Night Raw, bro. Come on.
Wait, who's Jay White traded to?
Monday Night Raw.
Oh yeah. My fault. So wait, Cam, who'd you put on the trade block? I'm gonna just put Wardlow. My fault. My fault.
All right, let me just take a look at my women's.
All
division.
right. For Bailey, for AEW, who would I want for Bailey?
If you say his name, I'm gonna crash.
How about this?
All right, Cam, for Bailey,
I'm willing to give you back Jay Lethal.
no.
Huh.
For what I want from you, I want a top tag team. I want a tag team.
What's the taxi?
Chris, we gotta talk about tag teams, by the way. I got the straight up tag team deal. A straight up tag team deal. I got in mind.
There's a team looking at over your way.
AEW's top tag teams? Who are AEW's top
Chris, I'll say it right now.
People.
I'll give you my tag team champions, the Street Profits.
Whoa.
I want the
Wait,
Lucha Bros.
Mo don't want to help me no more, man.
The Lucha Bros,
Fuck.
Hey Mo, are you willing to give up the Motor City Machine Gun?
For
Who do you want on this roster?
Let me look at your tag teams.
I'm letting y'all know I am willing to trade Bailey before a top tag team. Not a top, but a decent one where I could really like.
In terms of tag teams, Cam,
Who do you want? Who tag teams do you want? If I really want them on the Wicked.
I'm not gonna lie, Motor City is one of my top teams. I'm gonna have to hear like FTR or some shit.
Type shit. That's what I like to hear, Mo. Put your fucking foot down, because Cam is horrible to trade with.
I don't want to.
He's the Nico Harrison. He giving out condoms for Luka Doncic. Yeah,
I don't want to give you FTR. Is there anybody?
Y'all don't like FTR. What you mean? You don't like FTR right now?
No, you know what? All three of y'all. I'm gonna ask all three of y'all right now. What would you guys be willing to give up for Wardlow?
Nothing.
I already told. Look. I know what Wardlow can be, and I know you're trying to do that, but I'm also trying to give trades where it makes sense of where they're at right now.
I'm thinking Bailey for
You can have Solo Sikoa.
No. The thing with Bailey, she's still giving you decent matches. Bailey's in a big ass storyline with.
That's a sign.
Bailey's in the best women's storyline right now. Wardlow, the thing with you're valuing Wardlow too high where he is in 25 right now. I offered Eddie Edwards, who's been on TV, who's been a champion, a good champion the past 2 years, who's been giving you good matches the past 2 years, for Wardlow, who has done virtually nothing. He's been off TV.
Yeah, low key, if I was Cam, I would have took that trade already.
All right.
You are overvaluing Wardlow in Big 25. We know what he can be if he's booked right, but he ain't been done shit. There's no value there. I'm over trading you, Eddie Edwards.
All right. I'm screaming into the void. What do y'all want for Bronson Reed?
Oh, Khris, you want to have some conversations again?
Let's talk.
Are you done helping me?
Bronson Reed.
All
right, so I'm looking at my roster. And I'm looking at my roster. First of all, in my TNA, we're getting rid of the Knockouts tag titles. I'm getting rid of that shit. With that being said, though, I'm looking at my roster right now, Khris, of who I have.
Oh, if we're breaking up tag teams, Cam, we gotta talk.
You need, and I'm saying, I think you need a little depth for your women.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Are you willing to hear out Rosemary for Bronson Reed?
Absolutely.
Are we doing it?
Does anybody have a counter?
Give me a second. All
right, I'll give you a second. Because I like that a lot, Lewis. Hold on.
Bronson.
And I've already written everything down for myself. I got depth in the women. I can give up Rosemary.
Yeah.
What if I give you two? Oh, no, my mid card needs him. Never mind. Nope.
Well, you said you're willing to hear
I was looking at Aleister Black, but.
Well, you said you're willing to hear me out on breaking up tactics. I am willing to break. It depends. So who do you want?
Who would you want for Claudio?
Ooh.
Oh goodness, that's the one right there.
Who would I want for Claudio on your roster? Well, let's take a look at your roster.
Lewis, Bronson Reed for Rosemary. I'll do that deal.
Let's do it.
Bronson
Reed traded for Rosemary.
Yeah, I don't think I can give you anything.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Say it again, James. So they know. Say it again.
Bronson Reed has been traded for Rosemary's fine ass.
Jonah, you're going back to Jonah, by the way. You're going back to Jonah.
Okay. Mo, I'm willing to give you Claudio.
Okay.
Are you willing to give me Nathan Frazier?
Oh shit! Oh brother! Ooh.
You breaking up one of my tag teams?
Yeah, you're breaking up arguably the best tag team in the world.
In my division, yeah.
In the world.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Best team on the fucking planet.
If Fraxium wasn't cooking the way they were, no, I would, but no.
They're the best tag team on the damn planet. Oh, I still got Killer Kelly. Okay, cool. Yeah, this women's division crazy.
Cam, let's turn this shit up a little bit, bro. What's it gonna take to get Swerve off your hands?
I might be cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
Mo struggling as he usually does.
See, if I was Cam, I have a name in my head already.
to get Swerve off my.
What's it gonna take to get Swerve, bro?
There's a whole name in my head already. If I was Cam,
Swerve.
Cam, his camera is all fucked up.
There are two people that. I'm sorry. Swerve.
I'm also looking. My fault. I'm also looking at the TNA roster, and it also says that Octagon Jr. is on contract with TNA, so I also have Octagon Jr.
Swerve.
I did see that. Yep.
I would like Io Sky.
Oh my god.
I would like Io Sky. And I would like Ilya Dragunov.
For who?
For Swerve.
I might swerve in that corner. Whoa.
Shit.
All right.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh.
I can do.
Oh yeah, I also do have Indy Hartwell. You're right. Thank you. I do have
If-
Indy Hartwell.
This hurts to say.
I want Io.
I can do Ilya. I will not do Io.
I won't. If you want, you will not get Swerve Strickland unless I have both Io Sky.
Cam, there was an easy ass name you could have took from that roster. I ain't gonna lie.
Then we don't got nothing. Bro.
If I was Cam, I would have easily said CM Punk right away.
I can't give up Io.
I don't want. I would. Here's the thing about that, Mo. Last time Punk was here, he almost hurt my company. So I'm going on that.
He saved your shit too, nigga.
Mo, you want to talk CM Punk, bro?
Okay.
I have nobody for CM. I mean, who are you willing to have for CM Punk?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, Chris. How about this?
Because my main event scene needs a little bit.
How about this? You keep. How about this? You want to keep Io Sky? You keep Io Sky. Has Becky Lynch already been traded?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Eater Frank.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of underrated. Chat, I ain't gonna lie. I underrated my tag team depth. I have a lot of fucking tag teams.
You know what, Chris? Here's
This
what I'm
man
willing.
Lewis is fucking horrendous.
Hold on, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 tag teams right now, chat.
Here's what I'm willing to.
And the beauty about TNA, people can be in multiple divisions too. So my shit is like, like Trey Miguel and Zachary Wentz are also in the X division. Believe it or not, chat.
Here's what I'm willing to give
Lewis
up
is
for,
bro.
Chris. Here's what.
Cam,
I would like Ilya Dragunov.
Okay.
I would like Ilya Dragunov.
I forgot I had Carmelo Hayes. That's who I was forgetting I got. Oh yeah.
I-
Oh my god.
Stephanie Vercare. And I would like Braun Breaker.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Swerve? 3 people for Swerve, and one of them being Braun Breaker. That is an interesting deal.
That the
Let me hit you with a counter. Let me hit you with a counter.
Braun Breaker. I don't know. That's not.
You send me
Braun and Ilya for who?
Braun, Ilya, and Stephanie for Swerve.
You trying to make him give up an arm, leg, and a limb?
yeah, it's a little
Your
crazy
nut
now.
sack.
All right, Cam. I will do that.
Oh,
But
I also
let
have
me-
Frank.
no, no,
Chad, I also
listen.
got Frankie Kazarian, bro.
I'm gonna hit you with a counter. I'm
Oh
gonna hit
my
you with a counter.
God.
I'm gonna hit you with a counter. I'm gonna hit you with a counter, Cam. All right, ready?
Chad, I also got Frankie Kazarian. Oh my god.
You send me Swerve and Athena. I will send you Ilya and Stephanie.
Swerve for Ilya is kind of nuts.
That deal too.
I can't put Braun Breaker in there.
That's not enough.
I can give you a third. But it can't be Braun Breaker. Bro.
I think Braun Breaker and Swerve on the same level. You kind of tipping the balance of the scale on that one, bro. That's a little greed there, Cam.
It's greedy.
That's my final offer, bro. I will send Ilya and Stephanie. You send me Swerve and Athena.
Yeah, give me that.
They're in the freezer.
All right. You know what? Okay. How about I take Stephanie? I take Ilya.
Mhm.
And I take Steph. I take Ilya.
What did you say, Zelina?
Shut up. And I take Stephanie. I take Ilya. And I take.
Long ass trades.
I'm trying to think here. Would you be willing to move off of Paul Heyman?
Oh, what?
Actually, you know what?
Is Swerve Strickland like prime Hulk Hogan or something? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're
Like,
tipping the
yo.
balance. I thought that was pretty fair. What was the initial trade? It was Ilya and Io versus it was Ilya and Stephanie for Swerve and who?
Athena.
What more do you want, Cam?
Like this nigga's not
That's
stone.
that's my final offer, bro. It's either that or nothing. Let me know.
I cannot get Khris Statlander. No, I cannot. I cannot get Stat. One, I don't have the firepower. I do have the firepower to get Stat, but I need the knockouts to have some drawing power. Khris.
Khris,
Khris, I know you hate to see me coming, dude. I know.
Khris,
I get it.
Khris, I'm about to decline your offer, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm about to.
All right. It was a good combo.
Khris, I know you hate to see me coming, pal.
All right.
But I would like Tyler Bate.
Hold on.
Eddie Edwards is still on the table.
Hold on, let me get on this because I want Tyler Bate.
Man, this greedy ass man.
Eddie Edwards is still on the table for you.
Cam's so greedy.
All right, hold on. Let me look at what we
Isn't
got.
Steph DeLander on your roster? Nobody wants Steph DeLander. What the fuck?
Hold on,
Come on now.
In bed, maybe.
Hold on, let me get on this. I want Tyler Bate.
Hey yo,
Hey, Khris, I can read you. I wrote down my current roster, so that way you're not gonna get confused if I have any. So my main event scene consists of Seth Rollins, Mike Santana, Moose, Frankie Kazarian, Matt Cardona, Eddie Edwards, Elijah, and Nick Nemeth. My X division, which is OP as fuck, by the way, chat. This was my vision. Listen to this: Mustafa Ali, Carmelo Hayes, Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Bronson Reed, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid, Angelico, Lee Moriarty, Octagon Jr., and Jake Something. My knockouts division is also pretty crazy. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, Bayley, Indy Hartwell, Tessa Blanchard, which nobody's going to trade for her. Don't worry, I'm not putting her note. Camille, Zaya Brookside, Killer Kelly, and Li Yang Lee. My tag teams consist of the Nemesis, the System, the Rascals, the Good Hands, Aztec Warriors, and Northern Armory.
Hey, Khris.
So, Khris, I'm willing to give up Eddie Edwards
I feel like I'm cooked
for
anyway.
Tyler Bate.
Khris, I'm willing. Khris, for Tyler Bate, I'm willing to give you. For Tyler, this is Tyler Bate. Tyler Bate.
Don't lowball me now.
This is Tyler Bate here. You gotta hear me out on the offer.
I've been hearing you out for the last hour and a half.
And chat, the main thing I need is for my X Division guys to fluctuate back and forth between the main event scene. The mainstay main eventers are different, but my X Division, they're mainly guys that can go up and down. So trust.
Eddie Edwards could be a solid main event guy in WWE too. Do not forget that.
Khris,
You talk about guys that can do the babyface roll to 100. Eddie Edwards, you give him that, boy, my man, he'll make you cry.
Was a solid TNA world champion.
Solid Ring of Honor world champion. So you're getting a world champion.
It pains me to do this because I love the man. It pains me to do this because I love the man. But
Pause.
he has backstage incidents. But he has had a few backstage.
No, you're playing with it. I can't beat this. I can't beat this.
He has had a few backstage incidents. So this makes him tradable too. I'm willing to give you Rooch for Tyler Bate.
Cam, we got a couple conversations we need to have, by the way.
Chris.
I'm willing to give you Tyler. I'm willing to give you Roosh for Tyler Bate.
Chris.
Lewis, I'm looking at a couple names here.
I'm also gonna throw in because I'm gonna give you a little more bang for your buck too.
Daniel, I'm kind of cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
Let's keep Eddie Edwards on the deal. We're gonna keep Eddie Edwards on the deal, and I want to build up your women's mid card even more. So I'm going to throw in my youngest woman on the roster, Zaya Brookside.
I was looking at her.
I will give you Eddie Edwards and Zaya Brookside for Tyler Bate.
Chris, I'll give you Roosh for Tyler Bate.
Rally, Tyler Bate, little.
Lewis, you sold me, my boy. Let's do it.
So we're going Zaya Brookside and Eddie Edwards for Tyler Bate.
Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Tyler Bate will be a main eventer, chat. He's going to be the mainstay main eventer.
Eddie Edwards going to WWE, as is Zaya Brookside. For Tyler Bate going to the main event in the TNA roster. Very interesting choice. Eddie Edwards, very good.
Cam, I haven't forgot about Jamie Hayter.
Zaya Brooke, and then I get back Tyler Bate, chat.
Big
All
ball.
right, pleasure doing business, my boy.
Cam,
Aight,
Cam, what's the
aight,
word?
aight. You know
Cam, what's the
what?
word on Jamie Hayter?
Huh?
What's the word on Jamie Hayter?
I just want to read it.
Bro, you want Rhea Ripley?
Brother, do you know how trading works, brother?
It's got to be even, bro. You see the shit I tried to do
It's
with
not
you earlier?
even.
Brother, Cam, come on.
That is
Act
not
like you-
even.
Cam, this
For
is
what's being presented?
not,
No.
All right, who are y'all willing to give up for Tiffany Stratton?
Okay, you know how about this? How about this?
My fault. I'm creating colors because we ran out.
What would you guys be willing to give up for? I forgot what was straight. Hey. Okay, what would you guys be willing to give up for Christian Cage?
For who?
Christian Cage?
You playing with my heart? You think you funny, bitch? Huh?
Christian Cage.
Cam, hear me out on this.
What the hell? I could have put. Hold on.
Cam, hear me out on this.
Hold on a second.
Because I got a 2-person trade.
Christian Cage better than Cope in 2020.
Because I'm giving up Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega for
Chat,
something.
the main event scene is Seth Rollins, Mike Santana, Moose, Frankie Kazarian, Cardona, Bate, Elijah, and Nemeth.
Yes, sir. It's looking like a show I'd watch every week.
Bro, I like how we're looking, bro.
I don't.
Mo getting cooked.
Actually, Mo, I do want to help you out a little bit.
Yeah,
This roster sucks dicks.
I do want to help you out a little bit.
Go ahead.
This roster looking very Larry Sabisco.
All right, so fuck me, dude. So wait, I did give you the Hardy, so I did help you out.
Yeah, you did.
Mo.
There is I think you know where I'm going with this. I want you to help me out. But I'm not like Cam. I'm not like Cam. I'm not gonna fuck you over.
I came on back. What was the name you were willing to give me?
I said Chelsea Green and Zelina Vega.
You kind of lost me, but what else?
Oh, no, never mind.
Mo, do you want to talk CM Punk?
I don't think I have any assets for that.
If we don't,
I'm really trying to think because I'm really trying to. Fuck me, bro.
This SmackDown roster sucks dicks, man.
No. There is a name. I'm really just. I need something because I'm going based off of where they are today. Right, where they are today. Cam is going by like in his prime, bro. This motherfucker was like that's why I couldn't get Wardlow.
What would you guys give up for Wardlow?
What would I give up for Wardlow?
Yes. You can keep Austin Theory. You can keep JD McDonough. My fan base would not react very well to it.
But Mo, I'm looking at a 2-for-1. The one coming from my end.
What's the word?
Wait a minute, Cam. I will send. Have I traded him yet?
I will give you Matt Cardona. In return, I want back Apollo Crews and Johnny Gargano.
They're trading me.
I can't lose DIY.
Cam.
That's how much I can stretch my head out.
Cam, you send me Wardlow, I will send you Finn Balor.
You stupid bitch.
Okay.
Why are you thinking about this?
All right, shit, damn. All right. Damn,
I was about to say do it, nigga.
Khris about to make so much money.
All right, Wardlow has finally been traded to fucking WWE for some damn Finn Balor. Prince Devitt making his return to AEW soon.
Daniel, don't worry, bro. I've been keeping an eye on Kaiser, bro. I've been keeping an eye on him.
Oh, so you trading Gunther? What's up? Oh, never mind. He's your untouchable. I said we traded Gunther.
The only person I'll talk to about Gunther is Cam, and that's a big if.
Khris, what would you be willing to give up for MJF?
Ew.
Brother.
And the biggest of 25.
He's only 26 years old.
And he's already washed. Crazy.
Nigga, you could have JC Mateo. Shit.
Actually, can we talk about JC Mateo?
Sure.
Can we talk about Jason Mattel? You can get Walk with Elias back.
Nice.
Elijah's one of my main eventers. Where I'm at right now, he just faced Street for the
JC
title.
Mateo would fucking thrive on your shit. Nah, Jeff Cobb would go crazy on your shit.
All right, I'll give you Elijah. I'll give you Elijah.
Okay.
And I'll throw in another guy that you can benefit off of. You need more big guys.
Okay.
I'll give you Jake something in the deal as well.
Jake something is very good.
All right, Cam.
You need the depth. You really need depth.
I need Jesus, but
And you need guys that have potential to build off of. You get Walk with Elias back.
Mm-hmm.
You can rebuild him again, and he's still over with the WWE fan base.
Right.
And you get Jake something, which I'm not gonna lie, he's a project. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a project, but he has the physique, he has the athleticism, he has the look.
Do not hire Mo as your GM.
Cam,
I'm working with the SmackDown roster. What do you want me to do?
I'm helping. I'm trying to help you out.
Cam, I have an offer for you, bro.
That was a name I was
with. Jason Mateo. That's not a bad trade.
Cam, I got an offer for you.
What's up?
I will send you Kaiser. You send me Kevin Knight.
Kevin Knight is too young of a prospect.
All right.
Too young of a prospect.
Mo, what we doing?
So I will respectfully decline that deal.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh,
Can you do Kaiser?
you gave me your weakest main event. You gave me your weakest main eventer, bro. I don't know.
Cam, can you?
You have no main. You have no main event.
Elijah would not be a main eventer on SmackDown.
You have no main event. What I'm basically saying, I'm not saying he's a main eventer for you. What I'm basically saying, on my end, I'm giving up a lot. Because my X division is stacked, but my main event scene, aside from Rollins, Santana, Moose, it's a deep plummet. I know Nemeth is there too, but after that, it's a pretty steep plummet. I'm giving up a lot, like a lot. As much
let me look at your main event scene one second.
My main event scene is Seth Rollins, Mike Santana, Moose, Frankie Kazarian, Matt Cardona, Tyler Bate, Elijah, Nick Nemeth.
Instead of Elijah, if you give me Matt Cardona, we can get this trade done.
Cam, would you do?
All right. If I give up Matt Cardona, I want Johnny Gargano in the deal.
I can't lose DIY, man.
I want Johnny Gargano in the deal.
I can't lose DIY, man.
Yeah. Technically, R-Truth is a main eventer in SmackDown, by the way.
Jesus Christ! See, you see what I'm working with?
Cam, can you do Kaiser for Private Party?
Nigga, if you don't give that shit up,
yeah, I can do that.
Respect.
Kaiser's been traded for Private Party. Tiffany Stratton no longer has.
Mo, we still working with Julia.
What's the word with Julia? What's the word?
Would you be interested in a Matt Cardona led deal?
Yeah.
I need a woman.
Yeah, that's. Thank you.
Let me look at the women. Let me look at the women. Fuck. Let me work with other companies so I can upgrade the women first. Then we go back.
Damn, Lewis, you and I have been making trades like crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to work with Cam.
I don't have many assets to work with.
No. The problem is you do have assets. The problem is you give up the ass. You're not getting nowhere. You give somebody up, you stay stagnant. That's your problem. That's not you're doing it, but that's SmackDown's problem. Cam, I'm trying to work here, Cam.
Mr. Greed.
Cam, I'm trying to work here.
Cam is greedy.
Mo. I would like your opinion.
Okay.
So when you're looking for a woman, what do you want specifically?
I need somebody on the level of Julia.
Oh, okay.
Mo, does Roxanne Perez entice you?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
She does.
Don't you give up?
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Nah, nigga.
Hold No, wait a minute. We are
Here
willing
come Mr. Green.
and Perez.
Can
I
you
will
get in the
hear it
frame?
out.
Can you
I
get in
will
the
hear it
frame?
out.
Can you
I will
get in
hear
the
it out.
frame? God damn it!
We are willing to trade.
God damn.
This is what I'm hearing.
I will hear it out. It's not a concrete yes, but I will hear it out.
Cam gonna trade fucking Harley Cameron for Roxanne Perez.
See, I wanted Chelsea Green for Holly Cameron, but Cam greedy is a motherfucker.
I'll give you Billy Stark for Roxanne Perez.
Who? Who?
After you said you wouldn't do that shit.
He's the worst trader of all time, folks.
This nigga is trash. Who would you trade for Roxanne Perez, nigga?
I'll give you Billy Stark for Roxanne.
Billy Starr. All right, man. That's like trading
All right.
fucking.
You
That's like trading Kevin Durant for like fucking.
Hey, he is the trade evaluator. He's gonna tell you if it's good or not.
This shit is ass, man. That's like trading fucking prime Michael Jordan for like Kevin Love, bro. What's wrong
All right,
with you?
so Cam,
This
so
is
Cam,
crazy.
So Cam, let's talk.
You know,
What's going on with Deonna Purrazzo?
I thought I traded her already.
It doesn't look like you did. No.
What am I? What are you giving up for the?
Who do you want? Be reasonable too, cause I'm gonna hang up. My hanging up the phone skills are so quick. These women know.
Let me check out this.
Cam, would you give up Finn Balor for anything?
Mo, I'm trying to work with you here. If I get Deonna Purrazzo, we got a deal.
Dante, I don't think NXT is in trade.
I would.
Not for JC Mateo, but I'm gonna go up a little bit further though.
You know what? This is a woman that I've been a fan of for a long time. Are you willing to give up Kelly Kelly?
Kelly?
That's what. I thought I was the only one that heard
Wait,
that.
you want Killer Kelly for Deonna Purrazzo?
Yeah.
Lock it in.
Oh,
We're locking
shit.
in. We're locking in.
Cam,
Oh my god.
Cam,
Oh my god.
Cam,
Yes.
Cam,
Thank you. Oh,
Cam.
oh my god. Announce the trade, James. Announce the trade now.
Nothing with Deanna.
Cameron Johnson has traded Deonna Purrazzo for Killer Kelly. Cameron Johnson is officially the worst trader of all time.
Thank you. Just
I
locked
would
it
much
in.
rather stay stagnant than this shit.
All right. So Mo. So Mo.
Oh
So
shit,
Mo.
what's good?
So
What's good? What's
Mo.
good?
So Mo.
What's the word?
How we doing today, brother? How we doing? Are you doing all
I'm-
right?
I'm dying.
How's Aaliyah doing? Is Aaliyah okay?
She's great.
She's great.
W-dot,
Yeah,
W-dot.
nice to see my niece doing great. With that being said, Mo, I have more than what the fuck you asked for.
Okay.
I have more than what you want.
Okay.
I understand, Mo. I understand.
The comments is killing me.
Well, hold on, wait. Let me fix this. So, yeah, Killer
I'm
Kelly
sorry.
for Deonna
My
Purrazzo.
bad, bro. The comments is killing me because that was a wild trade.
Yes.
Wait, no, we already did that.
That was. He said Cam traded like bunk. Yo.
All right, so
Cam is
Mo,
my guy.
so Mo, you're well aware on what you get with Deonna Purrazzo, correct?
Absolutely.
You are well aware that she is one of the greatest of this generation, correct?
100%.
Hey, you know what?
I can't, as much as I would like to gift you, I really need like real good value.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I think it is fair because I'm looking at your tag team scene and you're fine, even if you come up one. Mo, I want DIY.
Mm.
There is some good trades in there. To be fair, there is some good trades in there.
All right, I'm looking at the SmackDown Raw. You don't want to go DIY.
Hey, Chris. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dante did make a great point. Since Mo has the SmackDown roster doesn't have much to do with it. I think we should give him the NXT roster too. To help him.
Ooh.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine.
No. Honestly, Mo, if I were you, I try my best to work with Cam. The problem is Cam
Greedy is a
Cam
motherfucker.
is treating everybody like they're 2018
Like nigga,
LeBron.
Jamie Hayter, you don't even put her on TV, bro. You talking about Rhea Ripley? What? What? Who are you willing to give? No, Cam. Who are you willing to give up for Josh Alexander? Let me hear that.
Who do you want for him?
No. Who would you want for Josh Alexander?
Mo,
Off my roster.
Mo, I ain't gonna lie. There's a guy I think that would heavily benefit you.
Off your roster?
No. Off of you. No. With you and Cam, there's a guy. My roster, I'm stacked as fuck. I could keep Deanna. I don't give a fuck. I'm cool. That's the knockout. That's the second knockout GOAT right there. But if I were you, Cam can't fucking shut it down either, because they haven't been fucking using him for shit since he signed with AEW. For years they haven't used him. But in the WWE system, he would thrive. If I were you, I'd try to get Dalton Castle.
I don't know ball on that one. I'm not gonna.
Dalton Castle is the guy. Dalton Castle is the guy that beat Cody Rhodes for the Ring of Honor World Championship. Dalton Castle had a very good title reign with a broken back.
Very good marketability as well.
So if I were you, and on top of that, he's a really good character worker. The boys, all that shit, that's Dalton Castle. Yeah. Trying to act like that's Dalton Castle. Okay. So his character work would go over. If I were you, I would try to see what he wants with Dalton Castle. And on top of that, he can't ask for shit for Dalton Castle, because Dalton Castle hasn't been shit in AEW for the past 2.5 years. So he can't ask for a high price.
He's technically not signed to AEW. He's technically signed.
We're going off Smack. We're going off the motherfucking SmackDown Hotel roster.
Okay, so we're all going off the same thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Not signed to the AEW roster.
I'm going off the SmackDown Hotel roster.
It's technically under Ring of
Honor. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I don't see him on there, but
Lewis.
Under Ring of Honor contract.
Lewis, what's it gonna take to get you to listen to Mike Santana offers?
Whoa.
You better give me some good fucking shit.
Hey, Chris. I know you are.
Actually, Chris, I have. Never mind. He's not going to do it. He got the. I'm not going to say it.
What? No, talk to me. Let's do it.
I want to do a blockbuster trade.
What's up? Talk to me.
I'm gonna just throw it out there just for the clips. Big Papi Gunther, Mike Santana, Deonna Purrazzo.
Oh my God.
Lewis, Chris,
shut the fuck up. You need to shut up now.
Cam, you're greedy as fuck. We don't need your input.
I don't know if I can do Gunther. Can you do Ilya?
For Mike
I
Santana?
think Ilya and Mike Santana are like level. I think adding Deonna Purrazzo on that deal, that's a little. But I like Mike and TNA though. Like. All right. But that wowed you though. So what if? I'm just spitballing here. What if?
Chris, hang up the phone.
I give you for Gunther. Let's stay. Walk with me now.
Hang up the phone.
So we have shut the fuck up.
You're the worst player of all time.
Shut the fuck up. So Deonna Purrazzo.
I thought I was bad.
Mike Santana, Carmelo Hayes.
Hang up the phone
for Gunther.
Hang up the phone.
For
Cam, you are a phone hang up, bro.
Cam, you're blocked on my phone.
Chris, you walk with me. You get a main eventer that WWE fans know. You get a main eventer. You get one of the greatest women of this generation, and you get a future generational in-ring performer.
Wait, what was the three you gave up, Lewis?
Mike Santana.
Yep.
Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Deonna Purrazzo for Gunther.
Damn, phone.
Undervaluing Mike Santana like that is a Cam move.
You said, Cam just say hang up the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cam tweaking, bro.
You're enticing me.
Chris, I'm willing to. That is a.
I'm not gonna lie. If this trade goes through, end the show.
And Chris, I'm bro. It's a big trade. It's for Gunther, so I understand. I'm gonna have to give up my fucking left nut for it. Okay.
Hey yo.
And you know what?
It was a fool.
And you know what? Since I have a lot of deep shit, I'll even throw in Indy Hartwell to sweeten the deal for your mid card.
Holy shit.
So that would be Mike Santana, Carmelo Hayes, Deonna Purrazzo, and Indy Hartwell.
Hang up the
for Gunther.
For one you gave up 4 for 1.
But here's the thing, I'm stacked. Even if I trade them, my divisions are good.
My shit fraud.
Hang up the
But I'm giving you arguably my face of the company, the face of my women's division, my face of the X division, and Indy Hartwell
You know what?
Gunther.
I'm gonna just try shit for shits and giggles.
Hold on, whoa, wait.
Oh, my bad,
Chris,
my bad. Go
what
ahead.
we
Finish.
doing?
Finish.
Hang up the phone.
Chris, what we doing?
Before I decide anything with Lewis, does anybody have any counter offers for Gunther?
No.
For Gunther?
Yeah, for Gunther.
You gonna be like, I'll give you Dalton Castle and Jay Lethal straight
Damn,
up.
don't lowball me, bro. I need to hear some
Lowball
good
him.
shit right now.
Gunther, I am willing to give you Konosuke Takeshita.
Oh fuck.
Gunther, I'm willing to give you Konosuke Takeshita, Samoa Joe. You can have the House of Black.
Oh fuck.
And I'll give you Claudia.
Fuck.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Am I allowed to sweeten the deal?
Yes.
Let's take some shit out.
I don't know, bro.
I'll give you Mike Santana. Deanna Purrazzo, Carmelo Hayes. Right? And I'm looking at other shit.
Cam just gave up an arm, leg, and limb.
And
man.
I'll give you Mustafa Ali.
Oh my god.
Chris,
Okay.
Chris, I'm willing to give you.
No, bitch, you suck.
Sure, Chris, I'm willing to give you Konosuke Takeshita.
Look, Chad agree with me, Chris. Chad agree with me now. I'm just there, bro.
I'm willing to give you Konosuke Takeshita. Claudio Castagnoli, the House of Black. And
Mike Santana better than all of them so far, except for Takeshita.
The House of Black, and you know what?
Mike Santana better than all of them. Mike Santana better than all of them.
You're
Deanna Purrazzo better than all of them, except for Mike Santana, except for
You know what?
Takeshita.
Chris, you know what? The sweet in the pot. I'll throw Josh Alexander in there too.
Nigga, take the trade.
Lewis, I'm so sorry. I don't think I can turn that down, bro.
Oh, Josh Alexander in that trade too.
You talk about me?
I'm talking about Cam shit. I don't think I can turn that shit down.
Bro gave up so much.
About time.
Here's the thing, though. My value, I'm getting more. I'm giving you more value back, though, because if we're looking at Claudio, if we're looking at House of Black, and if we're looking at Josh Alexander and Takeshita, right? Takeshita better than everybody in my shit, but Mike Santana has been better than these guys.
Hey, Chris.
I'm going off of Josh Alexander value too in AEW, by the way. I don't give a fuck what he did in TNA. Mike Santana's better than everybody not named Takeshita. Deanna Purrazzo better than not everybody not named Takeshita. Fucking Carmelo Hayes better than everybody not named Takeshita. You're getting back more value. It's just Takeshita's that main one, which I know it is. But all as an overall package, mine is more balanced and more fair and more friendly. He's not even giving you women. I'm giving you main eventers. I'm giving you women's main eventers and women's mid card. I'm giving you everything.
You want Chris? You want women? Chris,
I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you everything. I'm giving you main eventers, women's mid carders, women's main eventers, and legit mid carders that are of better value and have legit been better than his package aside from Takeshita.
Chris, you know what you want?
Give you Julia Hart. Turn him down.
You want women?
Yeah, Julia Hart. Yeah, fuck out of here. Over Indy Hartwell, get out of here.
I'll throw you I'll throw Samoa Joe on that deal.
Mike Santana's been better.
I'll give you Samoa Joe on that deal.
Mike Santana's been better.
Big 2025.
I will give you.
And Chris, think about the youth.
Chris,
My people are younger.
Chris, and I'm willing.
This is true.
And I'm willing to give you a few.
Deanna Purrazzo and Athena, even though Athena is better than Deanna Purrazzo.
I'm willing to give you Athena. So that's
Like I said, I'm giving you Mustafa Ali.
Chris, I'm giving you Konosuke Takeshita. I'm giving you.
You said fuck your depth. Your depth is cooked at that point. You're gonna do that.
Chris, I'm giving you Konosuke Takeshita. The Hounds of Hell. Brody and Buddy Matthews.
And Julia Hart.
Claudio. I'm giving you Samoa Joe, and I'm giving you Athena.
Mike Santana been better. Mike Santana been better. Let's put that out there. Mike Santana been better. Mustafa Ali has been better. Let's that washes. Not even fucking close. It's been better except for Takeshita. Deanna Purrazzo, even though she's not a champion, she's been putting great matches in AEW.
Imagine running Takeshita and Ilya on a big show. Imagine running Takeshita and Braun Breaker.
But that is cool, but mine is more roster friendly for him because he's gaining.
Also, Chris,
he's gaining and he's getting younger.
Also, Chris, we're talking about a guy in Konosuke Takeshita who also, Chris, we're
I
talking
mean,
about.
look, y'all can't book the Wyatt 6. I doubt y'all can book the Hounds of Hell.
Chris, also, Chris,
That is true. You can't. Can you book House of Black if Wyatt 6 has been bad?
Also, Chris, we're talking about a guy in Konosuke Takeshita who is 30 years old. He's 30 years of age.
He's 30, but again, yes, I understand. Takeshita wipes everybody on my list, but mine's as an overall package.
Another 10 years of him.
Bro, listen, Chris, hear me out when I say this, bro.
All right.
I understand Takeshita. He's better than everybody on my trade package, but as an overall package from post to post, his is not better. He started off with Takeshita because Takeshita is a heavy bag. Meanwhile, I'm giving you a consistent heavy bag. He's very top heavy. Mine's like an album. There's no skips. With his album, there's a great song and then there's skips.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Mine's is a clear, cohesive album that is friendly and people that have actually been really good. Who's better, Mike Santana or House of Black? Who's been better recently, Samoa Joe or Mike Santana? Who's been better recently, Mustafa Ali or Samoa Joe? Who's been better recently, House of Black or Mustafa Ali? Mustafa Ali is just coming off of one of the greatest X Division title reigns of all time. Mike Santana's about to be the face of fucking TNA.
I hate SmackDown.
Chris, you a guy in
He's about to do it. And on top of that, I'm giving you Indy Hartwell. We know what she could be when you book it, right?
You get a guy.
I'm giving you Deonna Purrazzo, who's one of this generation's best, and has proven that she's not washed in the AEW.
Chris, you get a guy in Konosuke Takeshita who is 30 years of age. You get Athena. You get Athena who was proven, or you get Athena who is still. She's arguably, you make the argument that Athena's the second best women's wrestler in the world. And you're adding that, and you're adding your roster, and you're adding that dude, and you're adding that to your roster.
One of the best in developmental, by the way. She's on developmental. AEW doesn't value her.
On top of that, Chris, Samoa Joe. He might be on the older side, but he gets the job done. He can slide in.
He's not better than Mike Santana in the Big 25. He's not better than Mustafa Ali in the Big 25.
All right. I don't want to drag this out any longer.
Oh, Chris, don't forget, I also have Carmelo Hayes in the deal as well.
I don't want to drag this out any longer. So each of you, give me your final offer, and I will decide on the spot.
My final offer. I will give you Mike Santana. I will give you Mustafa Ali. I will give you Carmelo Hayes. I will give you Deonna Purrazzo and Indy Hartwell. For Gunther. Because you gain and I gain as well.
My final offer for Gunther. Konosuke Takeshita. Claudio Castagnoli.
Been better.
Buddy Matthews. Shut up. Buddy Matthews.
We clear that. Bro, I have 3 guys that clear your fucking entire package.
Buddy Matthews.
Except for Takeshita.
Shut up. Buddy Matthews. Brody King. And Athena.
All right, I've made my decision. Lewis, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, bro.
Come on, man!
Chris, you know what? It's amazing, brother. It is amazing.
Cam, I'm sorry, bro, but he sold me on it. He sold me, bro. He sold me on it, bro.
My door is closed at this point.
It's not
no.
I
mean,
you know what? Now Konosuke,
it's just business, bro. I promise. It was too sweet not to do it.
And my X division is still lit. Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Bronson Reed, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid. Oh my God.
Chris, my offer for you, man, was legendary, man.
We can still do business, bro, but it just can't be with Gunther. It's got to be somebody else.
You know what my roster is? My roster is the equivalent of me giving you a young player who was already made.
Cam, you're so greedy. None of that matters.
Oh God, you know how much I want from AEW?
Bro, my trade is the equivalent of giving you somebody who's already made All NBA. They're still really, really young, so you're going to get them at a very high level. And on top of that, you're getting very good role players that can help you win now. That's what the equivalent of that trade was.
What you mean? But WWE has been in win now mode for the past 30 years, and they've been consistently winning championships. Why can't they go younger when the older guys go?
That's what the equivalent of that trade was. And you
I don't give a fuck. I got Big Daddy Gunther. What's your point?
I feel satisfied with that trade. I
you
really
could have
do.
had Konosuke Takeshita, who is a better wrestler.
Why are you coping that I have Gunther?
Ladies and gentlemen,
You could have
Mike Santana, Deanna Purrazzo, Carmelo Hayes, Indy Hartwell, and Mustafa Ali have been traded for the ring general Walter Gunther Hahn.
And guess what? Guess what? You want to know my main event scene now, Cam? I'm gonna rub it in your face. Seth Rollins, Gunther, Moose, Tyler Bate, Nick Nemeth, Matt Cardona, Frankie Kazarian.
Okay, first off, Moose is hilarious. You know why? You know why? You know my man.
Wow.
And hold up, my X division still consists of Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Bronson Reed, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid, Angelico, Lee Moriarty, Octagon Jr., Jake something.
You know what my main event scene consists of?
A Power Ranger.
Shut up. Rey Mysterio, AJ Styles, Will Ospreay.
Rey Mysterio.
But the thing is, Cam. The thing is, I'm not saying I'm Cam. I'm not.
Matter of fact, Rey Mysterio for John Cena. Go ahead.
But chat. Here's the thing. I'm not saying my roster is still arguably the worst compared to them because I had literally nothing. But this whole trade game is about who's building their roster the best from what they had before. Cam has not built AEW better than I built TNA so far.
I still got a better roster though.
Cam,
because you were gifted the dream team at first, of course.
Better roster though. I still got a much better roster though.
Wait! I have the ether. I have the ether. Despite you having the better roster, I still pulled Gunther.
I was willing to get my roster.
I still have Gunther.
I was willing to get my Chris. You
were willing to gut shit, bro.
All right.
Cam, I needed to hear some like
Mo. I want to be nice with the trades.
Yeah.
I would.
Bro, I'm fine.
No, I want to be nice.
No. Don't think like that.
No. Mo, I want to be nice with the trades. However, I do want Apollo Crews because I think he would fit very nicely.
Okay.
And I do want to give you a little bit more just to help you out with your depth. I'm willing to come off of Octagon Jr. and Jake something for Apollo Crews because I want to bring Uha Nation back.
Do it.
Cool. Hey, Lewis. Guess whose contract expires? Guess whose contract expires in the end of 2025?
You talk about who?
Steve Macklin.
Oh shit! Oh my god! All right, announce the trade, James.
Which
I traded Jake. So yeah, you see it on the screen.
Jake something. All right. Jake something and Octagon Jr. have been traded for Apollo Crews.
I'm still mad at Gunther.
All right, Mo, it ain't much, but you got depth. You got solid people in the mid card. I'm trying to help you out.
So Chris, please update your Untouchables.
You know what, Mo.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mo, let me call you on the phone. I'm calling about an Untouchable.
All right, I'll unblock you real quick.
Unblocking is a crazy word.
I want
my Untouchable. Take out obviously Gunther and
who do you want on my roster for Roman Reigns? I'm not willing to give you an Untouchable, but
hang up the phone.
But I am willing to give you. I am willing.
All right, who we putting in, Chris?
Chris, I was gonna say I am.
Drew McIntyre.
As an Untouchable?
I was gonna say fuck. I was gonna say I'll say Jay White.
What, you have Jay White now? Oh,
Chris,
shit.
I was saying. I was willing to give you. I was willing to throw Swerve in.
You could have done that at the time.
I thought
Why didn't you say that earlier?
Chat, my X division is still strong. Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Bronson Reed, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid, Angelico, Lee Moriarty, and Apollo Crews. Come on out.
I'm trying to talk to Mo about Roman Reigns.
For Swerve?
Mo.
I'll give you Swerve.
Ask for a haul. You have to ask for a haul. You have to ask for it. Mo, you need to ask for a big ass haul.
I'll give you Swerve, Strickland, MJ.
You still have Cody, brother. You still have Cody and Randy, brother. Just understand.
I know. I'm hearing Cam out.
And you have LA Knight, mind you. You still have LA Knight.
Yep, I'm hearing Cam out.
Cam, keep going.
I'll Swerve Strickland. I'll give you Swerve Strickland, MJF, Claudio, Samoa Joe. Hey, Claudio. I'll throw Samoa Joe in there.
Take it, Mo.
And I'm willing to give you the Houndsman.
Got it.
Gimme.
The trade
Gimme.
has been
Yo, Mo's back in the game, Chad. Mo's
Gimme.
back in
Come on,
the
let's
game.
go, Mo.
Mo's back in the game, bro. Mo just flipped this game on its head. So you gave up. You gave
Cam
up
suck.
Swerve.
Yo, nigga don't even show up to work.
I mean,
getting a part timer.
So wait.
Goodbye and good night. Bang.
So wait. So you got Swerve, MJF.
I'm good.
Claudio,
I'm good. I'm so good.
Samoa Joe, and who else?
And the House of Black.
In the house. Cam, you are the fucking
My depth is
worst.
so back. My depth is so back.
This man, Chris, you know what's funny? Chris, you know what's funny? This man Mo was sitting here like, I don't even want to do this no more. So hold on.
Yeah, man.
He just fumbled.
He did fumble. He's a fucking idiot.
Probably filming a whack action movie
hey,
right now.
Chris, I'm willing to do manager for man. Hey, Chris,
It's a cameo.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait,
listen,
do I get Prince Nana with that? Did I get Prince Nana with that?
Yeah, of course you get Prince Nana. What the fuck?
Hey, you know how much money, bro? You know how they gonna go crazy. The WWE fans gonna eat that shit up, nigga.
Listen,
They gonna,
Chat, if this was 20,
give me that.
Chat, if this was 2021 and 2022 Roman Reigns, I'd understand. This is 2025.
Oh God, if it was 2022 Roman Reigns, oh nigga,
I'd understand.
I'm getting Roman Reigns on my roster for these main reasons.
Brother, you gave away arguably a guy who's the face of your fucking company, another young star.
We kept Hangman. That's fine. We kept Hangman.
By the way, change my untouchable to get Randy Orton, I guess.
Randy, I would say Swerve.
Yeah, actually, yeah, swerve. He's not going nowhere now.
This motherfucker gifted you a whole Easter basket.
For a nigga who don't show up, bro.
Hey Mo, hey Chris, Chris, let me call you on the phone.
All right, what's up?
I'm willing to go manager for manager.
Manager for manager? What kind of what?
I'm willing to go manager for manager. Since I have Roman Reigns, I would like Paul Heyman to pair him up with. I'm willing to give you Don Callis.
Let me.
I'm willing to give up Magic Johnson for Kevin Durant.
Nigga, what?
Oh my god! When James using basketball references.
Also, if I get Paul Heyman on my roster, I can have a guy under contract.
Chris, we might have to have some conversation.
I have a
brother.
guy under contract. I have a guy under contract who can write a book my entire show for me.
Yo, Mo's depth is so. Oh my god!
I'm so back. That just rejuvenated me. I swear to God.
Mo just went through 3 straight months of shitty ratings, and then boom, he just signed the whole fucking AEW roster. So
Chris. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Lewis.
Chris, how we doing?
Let's talk.
All right, so.
Hold on, wait a minute. Me and Chris were doing this.
Oh, my fault, brother. My fault.
Don Callis for Paul Heyman straight up?
Hell no.
Want a guy? If I get Paul, I'm thinking more. I'm thinking about it more. I'm thinking about it for me more than what you see on screen. Paul Heyman, if I get him. Paul Heyman, if I get him. Could you imagine Paul Heyman writing for a roster that has Ospreay, Hangman, Okada?
He ain't writing shit.
His booking philosophy. Paul Heyman with his booking, right? Paul Heyman with his booking being one of the greatest bookers of all time. I'm willing to give
this dual screen is beautiful.
I need Paul Heyman.
I would like to interject and say, reminder that Paul Heyman did write Dawn Marie and Tori Wilson.
Every writer has a bad story. Every writer has a bad storyline. It's okay. Every writer has a bad story. It's okay. I'm willing to give you Don Callis, Paul Heyman.
He also wrote the Mike Kanellis, Maria Kanellis baby storyline.
Did it? What?
He did. All
right, Mo.
Yo, what's the word?
I do have an offer, Mo.
What's the word?
I want.
I would like to counter what the trade analyst said. Paul Heyman did.
Let me look at my shit real quick.
Paul Heyman did right that, but Paul Heyman was also one of the key writers was also one of the key writers in the second what you can make an argument is a top 5 story WWE's ever told with the Bloodline. So,
that is fair.
It's fair, but you said manager. You said you.
Yeah, you said manager, not Booker.
You didn't say. You said manager.
I bring him in as a manager. He can do more for me than
So,
manager.
so Chris,
Yeah, I
have
don't know,
a-
bro. Paul Heyman is too valuable to let
He
go
can
like
do more.
that.
Come on, bro. Let me get Paul Heyman. I will give you Don Callis.
Say no, nigga.
It's gonna take more than just Don Callis, bro.
I'll give you
Chris, we gotta have a convo real quick.
Let's talk. Come on.
What's the word on House of Black? What you willing to? What's the word?
Hold on.
It can be some mid card guys, whatever the fuck. What's the word? Because my main event scene low key back now.
He wrote Rusev and Lashley. Forgot about that shit.
What do you need?
I need women low key, bro.
I actually came up your lane.
What's the word?
What I want.
All right, let me look at
What I want is I'm looking at your roster, and
Okay.
I would like to fill my X division up a little bit again. I'm not going to you for Johnny Gargano. You fucking you made it all known. I can't get
Mo.
Wait,
Mo, wait, listen. I will send you Rhea Ripley for House of Black.
Oh, what the fuck?
run it,
Oh, my
run it,
God.
run it,
Oh my
run it.
God, Chris! I would have done that.
Ah!
Oh
Come
my
on, bro.
God, that's a layup. Oh my God.
He got
Let's
Julia
go.
So, ladies and
Alright.
gentlemen, the trade is official. House of Black, if I'm not mistaken, Brody King, Buddy Matthews, and Julia Hart, right?
They're on Raw with
All
Generational comeback in this bitch,
We
nigga.
are reviving.
Generational comeback in this bitch, nigga.
Tag team division on Monday Night Raw, bro.
Mo,
Alright, Chris,
Mo
Bro, I got women, bro. I'm cool. I got women.
Chris, I have a question.
We like those.
Chris,
What's
I
up,
have a question. So,
Can we trade
I better fix
commentators?
that. Ew, no, what the fuck?
I want Ian, bro. Let me get
Oh,
the
All right,
Chris,
all
what
right, all right. So, Chris, I have a trade offer.
Okay.
I do have a trade offer, and I can do it because I can move somebody up from the X division, which is fine, which is good in my book. Actually,
I think we're
Alright.
sleeping on Chris's trades, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
all right. So Chris,
Wait, I got Aleister Black. I said House of Black.
No,
so
we
Chris,
sleeping
I
on your shit.
want two women. I want Kyrie and Zoe Stark,
Noni Stark.
and I'll give you
Yo, relax.
I'll give you Matt Cardona.
Kyrie's saying Zoe Stark for Matt Cardona.
That's not
Yes,
bad. I'm not
yes,
gonna lie. That's not bad.
yes.
That's not bad.
Let me double check my women's roster real quick.
Oh, Chris, I gotta trade for Claudio. I gotta trade.
Let
for
me
Claudio.
let me just double check that I can afford that.
Hey, Chris,
Morgan.
I'll give you Chris. What are you willing to? Hey, Chris, I don't like him as a commentator, but him being on my roster as a personality would bring me mainstream appeal. He could promote my shit on ESPN. So with that
Oh
being
boy.
said, Chris, what are you willing to give up? For that
Shut
being-
up, bitch. He's working on my trade.
What do I actually give up for Pat McAfee?
Oh, Chris, what we doing? Matt Cardona for Zoe Stark and
Get
Kyrie.
the
Sane.
sign. Get the sign.
What we yeah, do that shit.
Get the sign. The sign now. Yo,
Did you not hear my reason behind wanting Pat McAfee?
no, nigga, you got Roman Reigns. You good, bro?
I want somebody else who can do that though. Pat McAfee has a show on ESPN. He can do it. He can do it. He can do a 10-minute segment.
What he gonna add to your show?
Huh?
What he gonna add to your show?
Might get some viewers from ESPN. We get
Some.
mainstream appeal. Bro, I'm trying to book houses. Okay, I'm trying to fill houses. Okay, that's why.
Respect.
To be fair,
Also,
Roman Reigns and Pat McAfee.
Roman, I am putting in his contract that he shows up. That he's at least on every paper.
That's respect. Okay. All right.
I'm putting that in his contract.
Yo, Chris, quick ass trade. Penta for Claudio.
Hold on, wait, let him get to mine. Hold on.
All right,
Gotta get to mine.
I just have a question. Was
Yeah.
I misheard on my last trade with Mo?
What?
I said House of Black, not Aleister Black.
Oh, House of Black.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I think. Ooh.
You can revert the trade if you want, but that was what I wanted. Not Aleister Black. House of Black. Buddy Matthews and Brody King. You can keep Julia.
Okay, so if I give up Aleister Black, how about this? I'll do Aleister Black with House of Black. So we'll just do the whole thing, right?
Oh, by the way, y'all don't have. She stayed on the topic.
Give me Rhea, and I need something else with that.
All right, I will give you for those three. I will give you Rhea, and how does either?
What are you willing to get, hey Chris? What are you willing to give up for?
Can I name a name? Can I name a name?
Go ahead.
Logan Paul.
Take it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, all right. So Aleister Black plus.
Chris, what are you willing to give up for Chris Statlander?
I got star power now.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Chris, what do we?
Excuse me. Kyrie and Zoe Stark for Matt Cardona.
Yes.
Deal.
Let's do
So
it.
Kyrie Sane and Zoe Stark have been traded for Matt Cardona.
That's a good trade on both sides. I'm not gonna lie.
Now, wait, I need y'all to listen to this knockouts roster right quick. Hold on, after I put this in. Kyrie and Zoe Stark. Oh my God, Zoe Stark in a place where she can wrestle. Oh my yes.
Chad, don't worry. Logan Paul will stay in mid Carter on my shit.
Kyrie Sane. Oh my fucking
can
gosh.
Zoe Stark wrestle with those knees?
I got star power. That's all I care about.
Cam, what was your thing?
What I would like to hear trade offer. What you would offer me for Chris Statlander?
For Chris Statlander.
We pushing 4 hours, boy.
I'm having a good ass time.
Me too, bro.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. This is fun.
I'm back.
Hell yeah, you are. This is good. All right. For Chris Statlander, what do you need? What do you need? Do you need tag team, more women, or what do you just talk to me?
I would like more women. I would like more men also. Do not offer me Austin Theory and JD McDonough or no's. My fan base will reject them. So that's
JD McDonough is a no.
I'm thinking about my fan base. The AEW fan base will reject them.
Wait a minute. Did I? Let me. All right. Let me make sure I didn't already trade him.
Ooh, or Pete Dunne. Yo, yeah, Chris, we gotta talk.
All right.
I forgot Brian Myers in my X division. Okay,
Brother. No, I'm playing.
Cam.
Hey, I'm not the fan of it either, but with these trades I made, he got to be there.
You
Wait
straight?
a minute. This is tough.
Ooh, you got Gunther and Tyler Bate on your nigga.
But I'm still taking calls for Chad Gable.
Hey Chris.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, wait a minute. You still taking calls for Mr. Gable?
Would you take Samoa Joe?
You're still
For
taking,
Chad Gable, I can't. Nah.
Okay, respect.
You're still taking calls for Mr. Gable, are you?
Yeah. Because my mid card is fucking packed.
Would you be interested in Ruth and Daniel Garcia?
I don't know if I could do that. Hold on. Let me look at your roster real quick.
So we got Gable. Let me look at my SmackDown roster. So we got Gable.
Cam, I want to trade with you, but you suck. Like,
Bro, this nigga greedy as a motherfucker.
I want to trade with you, but you suck.
Chad Gable.
Look at that role.
Chris, I'm willing to give up 3 people for Chad Gable.
That role.
Talk to me.
The thing is, Cam
I'll
is
give
thinking
you
of who
Big
they
Jim.
were. Ooh,
I'll give you Big Jim.
Big Jim.
So you can read. Oh, you get the Usos. I'm helping you out here.
Hold on, wait a minute. Chris, who do you want? Hold on, wait a minute.
Let Mo get the trade off.
I'm gonna let everybody get their offers out there. I'm not
Yeah. So I'll give you Big Jim.
Okay.
I'll give you Andrade. Let me give you a third name, bro. This roster dookie.
You have any women for the third?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a woman. That's what I'm trying to go for right now.
Thank you for Kyrie and Zoe Stark. My women.
Name a woman, and I'm willing to hear it out.
All right, let me look.
Chat. Listen to my knockouts division: Charlotte, Alexa Bliss, Bailey, Kyrie Sane, Zoe Stark, Tessa Blanchard, Camille, Li Yang Lee, Alicia Edwards, Cassie Lee, Jessie McKay, and Danny Luna, bruh. My main event scene: Seth Rollins, Gunther, Moose, Kazarian, Bate, Elijah, Nemeth, and Reed.
Why you choose Tessa Blanchard in there?
Is Candice a name that entices you, Chris?
And the X division: Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid on Heli Goldie.
Candice LeRae is still good.
Hey, Chris, I would give you Daniel Garcia and Nick. I would give you Daniel Garcia and Nick.
Zoe didn't get released; she got injured.
Chris, I'll give you Daniel Garcia, Nick Wayne, and Ruth.
I can't.
Zoe literally blew her knee out. Yeah, we saw it. Zoe got her knee fucking.
I apologize, Mo. What was the first two you had?
Big Jim. Who was the other one I had? Jesus Christ, my brain is fried.
I gotta say, Mo, I do have another offer for you.
All right, I'll listen to it.
After.
The world's biggest manipulator.
I'll throw Ed and Jay at the deal too.
Actually, yeah, give me Jimmy Uso. Since I'm going from WWE to WWE, give me Big Jim, JC Mateo, and then give me another woman, Candice LeRae, for Chad Gable.
My wife? I am Johnny Gargano. My wife?
No, Daniel, that was Sonya Deville. That was Sonya Deville and Shayna.
Big Jim, JC Mateo, and Candice LeRae for Chad Gable.
Whoa.
Just because it's from WWE to WWE.
Oh yeah.
If he was going to AEW or TNA, I would not put JC Mateo on the table.
Let me. All right.
I do have a nice offer. Chris got to think about it.
Okay.
You got to think about it, Chris.
I'm gonna think about it. Y'all do.
Because I really want Chad Gable.
So Mo, I'm looking at the way your roster's constructed, and you have amazing depth now.
Yep. Which I'm not willing to lose.
You're not. I don't want to take it away, but I do want to make your women better because now I can give up a big name woman.
Okay.
I would like Kevin Owens. I'm willing to throw in Bailey.
Okay.
Bailey, and I don't know who I can throw in to sweeten the deal a little bit, but
yeah, I'm gonna need a twofer for that one.
Are you willing to do Bailey and Elijah?
Chris, Mo, I hear that offer. I counter with this. I'm willing to give you. Who is this for again?
Kevin Owens. This nigga just try to up.
Who, me?
Mo. I see that, and I will offer you. I see that, and I will offer you a ransom. I will give you.
This man has the best roster to fucking trade with, and he's losing.
You said a ransom? Okay, what's the word?
I will give you Pac.
Okay.
Okay, good start.
I will give you Shelton Benjamin.
Okay.
I will give you Pac. I will give you Shelton Benjamin. I will give you.
Actually, Mo, if you do this trade, we could help each other out.
I will give you Pat. I will give you Shelton Benjamin. I will give you. I would throw Christian Cage in that deal.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'll throw the whole. I'll throw the whole picture. You can have Christian Cage. You can have Christian Cage. You can have Nick Wayne.
You are blowing AEW up, and they would be upset with you.
You can have Christian Cage. You can have Nick Wayne. You can have Christian Cage. You can have Nick Wayne.
Who is this for? Kevin Owens?
Yes.
I feel like you're kind of lowballing.
Even if he's lowballing, Mo got the roster to fucking. He's just getting more depth, and he still has Cody, Swerve, MJF. Like it's not like Kevin Owens ain't replaceable in this deal.
My main event scene's pretty stacked. I'm trying to hear the name. So Pac, Shelton, Patriarch. I'm not worried about fucking Luchasaurus and Kip Sabian.
I was like, Mo, I'm not gonna lie. If you do this trade, there are two names that I want for Bailey. We're going to do that.
See, that's it, Cam. Pac, Shelton, and the Patriarch.
Pac, Shelton, and the Patriarch. If you know it.
So you're gonna break up Hurt Business? Or Hurt Syndicate.
Still got Lashley in MVP and also with the Hurst.
I mean, Owens is too good for my main event scene, bro. I don't
Yeah, he
know.
is, which is why I understand it's a big bar.
Still got Lashley in MVP and also with the
The
Hurst.
names are just not moving. Like Christian Cage in 2025 is not moving me enough.
Hey, hold
If this
on,
was
bitch.
2023, if this was
Watch your fucking
2023,
mouth.
I would have said yes already. but-
Watch your fucking mouth, all right? Watch your damn mouth.
Where's Cope?
Can I throw Hobbs in there too?
Big motherfucker Hobbs.
Will you throw Copeland in there as well?
How about I keep Hobbs and I throw you Copeland?
So you gave me Edge and Christian, so my tag team scene has helped. Oh, Edge done.
If your tag team scene is help,
Done.
there is a guy.
Because I can run a nostalgia Edge and Christian versus the Hardys. Done. Go ahead.
All right, so
Push Christian.
Mo.
Wait. Put the trade up. Put the trade up.
We gonna talk.
Pac Shelton.
So this complicated ass trade. Okay.
All right.
We got Pac. We got the patriarchy. We got Christian, or we got Cope. We got who's the last person, Cam? Because you traded like a million people.
Shelton Benjamin.
Shelton Benjamin. All that for
Bro just got fleeced.
Kevin Owens.
All right, Mo. I have a counter offer.
Oh man, no man. Wait, hold on. Wait,
Wait,
Mo.
Lewis was trying to get me an offer, so let me hear it.
Mo. All right, listen. I'm not saying throw me a bone here because I helped you a lot already. I helped you build up, right? Mo, you have the depth to warrant what I really want, man. Fuck. I would give you Bailey.
Okay. I'm listening.
I'm gonna let you keep Pac. I know Pac would be amazing for me, but I'm gonna let you keep Pac because it's a big name.
That's
It's a big
true.
name. I want you said it. You can run the nostalgia thing. I get it, but your depth is crazy right now with your teams. Johnny Gargano,
Me.
Shelton Benjamin, and Johnny Gargano.
Oh, he turned it down. I'm untradeable, guys. They don't want to trade me, man. They traded my wife.
All right. I do want Shelton. Who else could you throw in for Bailey?
See, now we can work with something. We can work with something.
I do want Shelton.
Because I feel like my mid card scene now is very, very stacked.
I'm about to say I do want Shelton.
Shelton. See, I want to throw you a bone, but I don't want to throw you too big of a bone. Pause.
All right. How about I throw?
This is difficult, bro. This is difficult.
I can't.
Makes you think.
No, you be too fucking.
Name a name. I'm willing to give you any mid carder. I'm willing to give you a mid carder.
All right, I want because Bailey, because you got Becky over there, and you know her and Bailey always do magic. You got Tiffany Stratton, you know. I like Shelton. Shelton and Andrade.
Done deal.
Let's go.
Done deal.
Shelton and Andrade
Shelton was a sign and trade. Let's go.
has been traded for Bailey, right?
For Bailey.
Dante.
My women's scene is looking great. I got Becky, Bailey, Rhea, fucking. I still got Tiffany if I want to keep her.
It seems that Mohammed, complicated last name, has come back this century.
And matter of fact, for Andrade, since we throwing names on the trading block, did I give up JC Mateo already?
No.
Oh no, yeah, because Chris was thinking about it. On my trading block, nigga, it don't even fucking matter. Should just get Nakamura. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. Anyway, yeah, Chris, what were you thinking about that deal, bro? Big Jim,
right.
Jason Mateo, and whatever woman you and Candice LeRae.
All right, let me hit you with a counter. I don't wanna tax you too much.
Okay.
'Cause I'm already all right. So if I give you Chad Gable,
Mhm.
you give me Big Jim, I get the Usos. That's huge in itself.
Right. I'm helping you out here.
If you give me Naomi, it's a done deal.
So you want Jim and Naomi.
That's it.
Naomi's a tough loss. Naomi is a tough loss. Let me look at my women's roster now. So, well, then again, I got Becky, Rhea, fucking Masha Slamovich. Like, I think I can do that. Let's do it.
All right,
Let's
done
do it.
deal. Done deal. I get the Usos back together, and I get a solid women in the roster.
Yes, you do. There you go. But then I get probably one of the best mid carders in the company. So there we go.
Absolutely.
Boom. So both of us benefit.
Absolutely. There you go. See, Cam, that's how it's done, bro.
Lots of
Both
equal
benefit.
trading, something Cam does not seem to understand.
I feel like people are sleeping on.
All right, Chad. It seems like my X division now coming back a little bit. Losing Mello and losing Mello and Ali hurt a little bit, but we rebuilt it back.
Now, Lewis.
We rebuilt it back. We got Shelton in the X division. We got Andrade in the main event scene. My main event scene now is Gunther, Seth, Moose, Andrade, Tyler Bate, Nick Nemeth, Frankie Kazarian, and Bronson Reed.
Speaking of your main event scene, Lewis.
Hello.
I would like to ask about Tiffany Stratton.
All right, hold off on Tiffany.
Are you gonna throw a good trade for Tiffany? Shit.
When it comes to Seth Rollins, just one more time. I'm gonna try it one last time. One last time. There's one specific name that is on my untouchables list. I'm willing to give up for Seth Rollins.
Ooh.
Cool.
Cam might be worse than Tony Khan, bro.
I can't, bro. I can't.
All right, respect.
For Seth, however, for Seth, there is a haul, but you ain't gonna want to give up on that haul.
Let me hear it.
You know what the fuck I want? I want Johnny motherfucking Gargano in the fucking deal. That's what the fuck I want.
Okay. Sweeten the pot though.
And Ciampa got to be in it too, since we doing that shit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So looking at your shit, I want. The thing is, yeah. So I would like DIY. But I'm splitting them bitch ass motherfucker up. I ain't gonna lie. So I would like DIY.
Okay.
Are you willing, with how insane your shit is? Are you willing to come up with Sami Zayn?
Is that it?
I'm testing the waters here. I also don't want to be too greedy.
Because Sammy is very valuable. He's the one that can go back and forth. I'm doing it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sami Zayn, if I'm hearing correctly.
Yeah, Sami Zayn, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Gargano are all main eventers in TNA for Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins has come back to WWE.
Mo, if I were to ask you to Tiffany Stratton, what would you?
So
want?
Mo, we doing it? We doing it?
Yeah, let's do it. Cam, I'm gonna need Jamie Hayter, brother.
No.
You don't even use her.
Cam doesn't even use her, and he like, nah, she should be traded for Rhea Ripley. All right, Cam.
All right, how about I sweeten the pot? Because Tiffany Stratton been on my trade block for a minute.
Chad, I know you're like, yo, you're doing good with Seth. I know, but this is TNA, bro. Gargano and Ciampa would be fucking amazing, bro. We got it. Trust.
You got Gunther. You're good.
We have Gunther.
I'm fighting for second place at this point.
Trust, Chad. I got Sami Zayn in the package. Just trust the vision, Chad. Believe
With
me.
the comeback, I don't know. It's close. I'm gonna hold you.
Y'all are sleeping on my roster.
Yeah, Cam.
Because you were gifted the dream team. It's gonna look good regardless.
Yeah, Cam. For Tiffany Stratton.
Cam, the way you play is awful.
For Tiffany Stratton, I'm gonna need Jamie Hayter, and I will sweeten the pot with you. Let me look. Give me a second.
I know. Giving up Seth, but at least Roman ain't on Mo's brand anymore. So shit.
Lewis, I gotta ask you something when they're done.
Look at this SmackDown, bro.
Did you already give up? Okay, never mind.
You know what? I'm giving you Jamie Hayter for Tiffany Stratton.
Straight up?
No. Is it possible?
He about to get greedy.
Instead of asking for Tiffany Stratton, is it possible I can get Bianca?
No.
Okay, what was the trade offer you were going to give me for Tiffany?
Give me Jamie.
My fault. Let me zoom out for you guys.
I don't
Chad.
want no bum, but I don't want
Chat. I flipped Seth Rollins for main event guard for Johnny Takeover, Ciampa, and Sami Zayn, bro. They're all in the main event scene. All
About
in
to
the
be
main
Johnny
event.
bound for glory.
Give me for my mid card scene, just for us to keep going crazy. Oh, wait. Are you willing to give up Ibushi?
Get off my phone. No.
All right, Matt Sydal. Or did you already trade him?
No, I messed that up.
Okay, yeah. So Jamie Hayter and Matt Sydal.
My fan base reacts better to Jamie. My fan base like Jamie Hater more than Tiffany Stratton. So
Oh my God! You don't even use her.
Shut up, TV.
I have a fan base to think about here.
Man, you wanted Pat McAfee. You don't care about your fan base.
I just
I got a fan base, but I signed Roman Reigns who never shows up.
I only wanted Pat McAfee would never set foot. He would never set foot on Dynamite. I just wanted.
So then, what the fuck? This nigga
right.
here.
wanted
All right.
Pat McAfee because if I get Pat McAfee, I can get a guaranteed 5-10 minute segment where he talks about Dynamite, and that might potentially boost my audience. That's why I wanted Pat McAfee.
Bro, how about Jamie Hayter and Jake the Snake, bro?
No,
In the biggest.
I'm not saying yes. I'm not saying no. I will listen to offers for Braun Breaker.
It's insane.
You said what, brother?
I will listen to offers for.
What
Braun
are you willing to take from from SmackDown for Braun Breaker?
what are you willing to take from AEW?
We can do multiple people, or we can do one for one. Let me know.
What are you willing to take? What are you willing to take from AEW? What are you willing to take to? What are you willing to take?
I know. Wait, Mo, did you just do another trade or no?
No, Cam was being a fuck nigga.
Nobody. Oh, okay. Down. Chat. I think the big W I did was flip Seth for Gargano, Ciampa, and Zayn.
You know what, guys? I am going to go with
Updated. I'm tired of updating the Untouchables and trade block. Untouchables got touched. Pause. But
Hey yo.
Untouchables got touched, bro. It's whatever. Yo, Cam, do you want Gunther?
I do. It depends. What do you?
Do you want Gunther?
It depends.
Too bad.
Yo.
You're a dick.
Too bad. Too
Chris,
bad.
I still can't believe you turned. My deal was clearly the money.
Your deal fucking
No, it
suck
wasn't.
compared to my deal. Your deal suck compared to my
You
deal.
got the House of Black. Get out of here.
You gave him Takeshita in a retirement home.
I was surprised to touch
He's the Samoa Joe.
My deal,
Samoa Joe, big 25. He got like 2 years left.
Chris, my deal was so much better than yours.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
My
No,
deal
the fuck it wasn't. Bro, my man got Mello and Ali in the deal with Mike Santana. You think he worried about your shit?
My deal was so much better, Chris. My deal was so much better.
Your shit was
What?
trash. Your shit was
My
trash.
deal was so much better.
Said Julia Hart.
I ain't gonna lie, Ken. When you originally said Takeshita, my ears perked, and then
Wait.
So I do gotta head out soon, so I'm probably gonna close my doors.
All right, boom. I also added DIY to my tag team roster, bro. This shit is so amazing.
So are you closed for business?
Me?
Is SmackDown closed for
Wait,
business?
Mo.
I need to hear.
Oh, I got you. All right.
I need to hear some good offers. Otherwise, doors closed and I'm heading out.
Mo got Gable. Chris has Usos, Naomi. Got you.
I was gonna say, if y'all down for it, this will be the longest show we've done. If y'all down for it, we can have the trade deadline end at midnight if you don't want for it.
Trade deadline? What the fuck? Nobody want to trade with you. You don't want to trade nobody.
I was gonna say the trade deadline.
You what trade deadline?
I was gonna say the trade deadline could happen at 1:45. 15 more minutes to this after that trade deadline.
I'm about to say I would love to trade for Jay Uso to put him in the jobber tier. I'll book him right.
I consider Jay for a second for something, but
Ew.
I know you weren't gonna call me. I know you weren't gonna call me offering for you, but the phone was gonna get hung up.
all right. Let me get a solid.
Does anybody want anything from me?
Let me look.
I'm willing to listen anybody not named my glorious king because he's or Johnny Gargano. Yeah, y'all better kick fucking rocks. We building up Johnny Takeover again. Believe
Honestly,
that.
bro.
Johnny bound for glory.
Yeah, better fucking relax.
Honestly, bro, I'm satisfied.
Yo, Chris, question again. I forgot. Claudio for Penta. What's the word?
Oh, whoa.
I don't think I can do that.
Fair enough.
I don't think I can do that.
Whoa. Crazy.
All right,
What
chat.
about Gable for Penta?
Whoa.
We're gonna trade him back.
Oh, hold on. Wait a
Would you
minute.
consider that?
Chris, understand you now have the Lucha Bros.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That's what I'm saying. That's like
Mo,
that was the whole point of trading for Ray Phoenix.
Mo, for
You
Chad
got El
Gable.
Grande Americano and Ray Phoenix.
Mo, for Chad Gable, I'm willing to give you Daniel Garcia.
Hang up the phone. Hang up the fucking
Bro,
phone.
he's trying
Hang
to
up the phone.
evict
Hang up the
Daniel.
phone. Hang up the fucking
Damn.
phone. Hang up the phone. Cam,
Wait,
just
no,
put
hold
over
on.
your
Daniel
credit
Garcia and who?
I'm willing to give you Daniel Garcia and Ruth.
Hang up the phone.
Yo, Cam. Yo, Cam, how you doing, Cam? Cam, how you doing? I'm gonna make an attempt, Cam. You all right, Cam?
What's up with Cam, yo?
Cam,
Daniel Garcia is not that good.
Cam, I wanna try, Cam. I'm gonna try to make an attempt, Cam.
Who do you think you are, Cam?
Let me look at my roster.
Who do you think Daniel Garcia is, bro?
Nigga thinks Daniel Garcia is like
Like a
Louis
Himothy,
Hawaiian
bro. What the
Sting or
fuck?
something.
Lewis, I see you at Bailey over there.
No, I do not. Wait, do I? Didn't I just trade Bailey, Mo?
No, I got Bailey now.
I'm about to say, yeah, I traded Mo. Yeah,
I got big booty Bailey.
Mo, I see you at Bailey. Though.
You said what?
I was gonna trade you Bailey, but the way you've been moving all night, I ain't trading you shit.
Mo, I see you at Bailey.
Don't trade me no bullshit.
I see you at Bailey over there.
You'll be like,
Damn, I see you have Tony Storm.
So wait.
Get off the phone, Tony Storm.
All right.
But what if it's Bianca Belair?
You're not getting them.
So Cam,
Mercedes.
Cam. I want two people, and the people I'm gonna name, you ain't fucking using them, but in my X division, they'd be fucking great because they've already been great.
I'm looking at this roster. Here.
No, I'm Cam. Listen to me.
My roster.
I'm throwing Nick Nemeth on the table, and in return, I want TNA legends in the shitty time frame. I want Brian Cage and Matt Sydal
For Nick Nemeth.
for Nick Nemeth.
Are you willing to throw Apollo Crews? Okay,
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, he
bro.
want too much, yo.
Bro, Nick Nemeth is the top 10 wrestler in the fucking world the past year and a half. You want
Or Apollo
in there?
Crews, like that's
You don't use Brian Cage or Matt Sydal.
I can't get Uhad Nation while this.
No, I'm giving you one of my best pound for pound main eventers
Cam, you shameless, bro.
for X Division depth.
You know if I would do. You know if I would do it. Give me the
All right, thank fuck. Shit.
Cam, shameless.
Brandon. I would offer Hook, but I doubt anybody wants.
Nobody
fuck?
wants Hook.
Nigga, he
All
would
right.
be my jobber.
All right, unless anybody has any offers for me, I'm closing my doors. I'm good.
Yeah, my doors are kind of.
Hold on.
I made a comeback. I'm satisfied. Doors closed.
Hold on, wait a minute, Mo. Let me get Bailey off your hand.
For what, nigga? Don't give me no
Brian
bullshit.
Cage and Matt
You said Lance
Sydal
Archer.
for
Wallah,
Nick-
don't give me no bullshit, bro.
Let me get Bailey off your hands.
4,
Get Bailey off your hands.
4.
Look at my roster. I'm trying to look at my roster. Hold on. Let me get Bailey.
He better bullshit me.
Let me get Bailey off your hands.
Bailey for Harley Cameron.
That's when I said get the rope.
Let me get Bailey off your hands.
Bailey for
I
Billy.
will give you Ruby Soho.
For Bailey.
Finish.
For fucking Bailey. Ruby Soho.
You start off with Ruby Soho.
Finish. Come on.
In biggest 2025.
Let me finish. I will give you Ruby Soho, Red Velvet, and I'll throw Sky Blue in that deal.
So I will, from going forward, I will be blocking your number and deleting it. You're done.
He offered a fucking donut for Bailey.
Door closed. Cam is done. No, you're done.
All right, guys. So my roster looks like this now. So in my rebuilding of TNA for trades, in the main event scene, officially, I have Gunther, Sami Zayn, Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, Moose, Andrade, Tyler Bate, Frankie Kazarian, and Bronson Reed. My X division consists of Shelton Benjamin, Brian Cage, Matt Sydal, Trey Miguel, Zachary Wentz, Leo Rush, Laredo Kid, Apollo Crews, Brian Myers, Lee Moriarty, and Angelico. My knockouts consist of Charlotte, Alexa Bliss, Kairi Sane, Zoe Stark, Tessa Blanchard, Camille, Li Yang Lee, Alicia Edwards, Cassie Lee, Jesse McKay, Danny Luna. And my tag teams are the Nemesis, the System, the Ras. No, not the Nemesis. No, I'm sorry. I'll take them off because I just traded Nick Nemeth. But
I can't even keep track of my shit.
But I still have the System, the Rascals, the Good Hands, Aztec Warriors. Wait, I traded Octagon Jr., right?
Yeah, you did.
So
I got it.
Aztec Warriors are gone. All right, so now I still have the Systems, the Rascals, the Good Hands, Northern Armory, and DIY. So for a small company to have 5 tag teams, I'm good. That's good.
Hey Mo, can I give you the trade package I have? But no.
You said what?
Let me finish. Can I give you the trades I had? Can I give you the trade package I had and throw in some draft capital?
For draft, hang up the phone. Block him. Oh, no. Block his email too.
I didn't. The phone didn't even ring. You're done. Just like the Pacers. Pacers fan, no ring.
Block his Instagram, his Twitter.
Pacers fan, no ring.
File
No
a
ring.
restraining order.
I can't get you no draft capital. Why?
No. You're done.
Khris, I ain't gonna lie. You probably got the greatest mid card of all time.
I'm about to say, yeah, bro.
Yeah, his mid card is ridiculous.
I'm sorry. I had to overpay for good. It was fucking worth it. Let me just say, worth it.
No draft capital.
Worth it. It was worth it.
Yeah, Cam, you fumbled so hard.
He's talking, but I still have a better roster.
What?
No shit.
You rejuvenated the fuck out of my shit with Swerve. I don't know why you did that.
For Roman Reigns and Big 25.
I still have a better roster. My main event scene.
Why are you lying?
So James, you tell us who got the W in your opinion.
Hold on.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Before you do that change, let me use my roster real quick.
What roster? You gutted everything for Roman Reigns.
Man, you tried to fucking you
Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens.
You drafted a guy who doesn't show up to work anymore.
Kevin Owens, I understand. Cool.
To an extent.
Roman Reigns, though,
but he gave up a lot for Kevin Owens. Though.
This is not 20. It's understandable though. Kevin Owens at this point is box office, just not Roman or Cody level, but he is. But Roman in 25. If this was 2022, I wouldn't even been mad if you gave up more.
Look, my team is still favorites to win the championship.
No, it's not. I promise you, it's not. You got a bunch of unproven prospects. You got some old hags over there.
Daniel said, "I can't believe I'm back."
So you mean to tell me you mean to tell me you're not scared of a Gunther and Sami Zayn and Gargano and Ciampa led 4?
Not when I have.
Cam, you're fried, bro.
You're AEW. Of course, you got some good people. Khris. Honestly, if I were you, I'd try to get Dalton Castle. I'm just saying.
Not when I have Kenny Omega, Will Ospreay, Hangman Page,
that Power Ranger.
No Skate Takeshita.
You were gifted the Dream Team. Congratulations. You blew up. You made your roster worse while having the Dream Team out here.
He said Cam missing the playoffs.
You have, bro. You did not build. Cam, you did not rebuild AEW better than us. You did not.
Even Jordan's went out in the first round.
Bro, my roster made SmackDown watchable.
But we still a championship contender, though. We still a champion.
You're not.
You're not even a play-in contender. I'm not gonna hold you.
Compared to how we rebuilt the rosters, nah.
We making the play-in.
So you're calling Roman Reigns Kawhi Leonard because he's gonna show up like 2 months after, and
championship contenders, bro.
Kenny Omega is Joel Embiid at this point. You never know when he's going to be gone.
Hey, Kenny Omega.
Hangman is Tyrese Maxey. He'll be there.
Tyrese Maxey is just.
He'll be Tyrese Maxey. He'll be there.
Tyrese Maxey is just.
Who else did you get? Kevin Owens at this point is probably Paul George. He's always hurt too.
And look at. We are still championship favorites.
No, you're not. You're the 2022 Lakers, if anything, bro.
We are still championship
favorites. You look nice on paper. You ain't gonna mess shit.
Still championship favorites. I get a coach now that knows what he's doing. We're still championship
favorites. Cam didn't even get to the finish line, Dante. That man
I get a coach in there.
He tripped.
I get a coach in there.
You're the Buffalo Bills.
I get a coach in there.
Bro, Cam's shit was so bad. He was trying to trade managers.
Shit, shameless.
All right, James, in your opinion, So from what we had the rosters when we got them, who rebuilt their rosters the best?
Me.
From what they had.
Me.
So shut up, Cam. I'm looking at everything. First of all, Cam, you're dead last. You're in the third.
Yo,
Khris, I ain't gonna lie. You made some sleeper picks. You made some
Yo, he said you dead last. Y'all
You're
say
dead last. You're in the water, bro. You got killed by the mafia for the gambling get dead
you
to how
dead
bad.
last, my nigga. I'm
You got
weak.
killed. You got killed in a car accident.
brother, you a dog shit. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, bro, the fact that you had arguably the far and away the best roster to start off with, and you gave Mo pretty much half of AEW's identity is crazy.
You gave him MJF for a guy who doesn't
And
show up.
Swerve and Samoa Joe.
You ass.
Yo,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm concerned for Chris's main event scene.
All right, listen.
Hold on, he got Joe. He got Joe Hendry. Hold on.
I'm getting it all sorted out right now.
Now, with that being said, with Cameron dead last, the other three are a lot closer.
we making the playoffs.
Cam, you're dead. The other three.
I'm tired.
Cam, this is not elite GMing, bro.
This is zero elite GM,
Damn,
bro.
you're Christian Cage, and you're like with the Hart Dynasty when Mo's playing him. You're fucking fried. All right.
Why the fuck I catch a straight? Yo, you got it.
Relax. The other three are very close. Cause listen, Khris, he finessed a lot of shit, bro. He got some good ass trade. You got half a teenage roster. You got Mike Santana. You got Ali. You got Mello. You got Indy.
Yeah.
You got Alex Black. You got.
But I had to give up Gunther. I had to get Gunther, man. I had to get Gunther.
With Gunther unfair, he got a young prospect in Casey Navarro that can build up for years to come.
Yeah.
Very good. He got Ray Phoenix.
Yeah,
He's got-
Chris did great. He did do amazing. I ain't gonna lie.
he got Roddy and Thunder. Adam Cole's washed, but his merch will sell good.
Khris, you got the future, the present, and old guys you could use in the now, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I
he
mean?
got 50 Cent. He got 50 Cent, bro. He got Jay White and 50 Cent, the guns, man.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Are you buying many men? You buying many
Of course, bro. We got that fucking ticket. We got that Netflix.
Yeah,
right
you,
now.
you don't have like Seth Rollins on contract. You don't have to pay that, so you're good.
Right.
Yes.
Whoa. I mean, I don't got Seth Rollins anymore. I don't care.
As for Mo,
I don't care.
I'm not gonna lie, your performance generational, bro. You went from the dog shit, you went from dog piss to somehow worse than Cam from the beginning. Just the ultimate comeback, bro.
Chris,
You shot like this was like you had one more in you. This was your flu
Cam,
game.
Khris is not traded with you.
bro.
Chris, you sold.
You came back like 40 to 30 or some shit, bro. You scored like 50 points, bro. You got Masha Slam a bitch. You got the Hardy Boys. You can run back Punk and Hardy. You can fucking Sami Zayn. You got Steve Macklin, who's fire as fuck in 2025. You got Octagon Jr., Jay something, and you gutted for a nigga who doesn't show up to work. You gutted AEW's roster. You got Swerve. You got Samoa Joe. You got fucking Brody King, who's fire as fuck on his own. You got Buddy Matthews. So you got fucking Julia Hart, who I guess can be eye candy. You got Pac. You got
Hold on, wait a minute. You do not have Julia Hart. Julia Hart was not.
Nigga, you lost regardless.
Black. You lost.
When we said House of Black, she was, you know what you was
Julia Hart
talking
was
about.
not in that deal.
Yes,
Nigga,
Group, stop it.
Julia Hart.
Stop it. You coping.
you lost regardless, man.
All right, let James finish. He's the trade analyzer. Let him
Yeah,
finish.
let James finish so I can go.
Fire you. Pac, Shelton, you got the patriarchy, you got Cope, who's not as good as Christian Cage, you got Shelton
Fuck
Benjamin, you got Bailey, you got Seth, and you got Chad. That is a crazy death, bro, because you got Cody and Swerve and Bianca Belair.
Yeah, that main event scene is all
It's
crack.
a crazy
boy.
main event team.
That's all
Still got Randy too, nigga.
Yeah, Randy, yo, you do.
Did you get Seth? Who got Seth?
He
I got Seth too.
You got Seth, bro. You got Cody, Seth, Randy, Cena. You got fucking Sami Zayn.
I took Sammy from
You
him.
can throw
I took
Jeff
Sammy.
Hardy in there. Jeff Hardy in there as a soul guy. You got a lot
I
of
got Edge and Christian, niggas.
Edge and Christian, bro.
I got
And
the
then-
Hardys and Edge and Christian, bro.
All right, Ken, you're dead last. We already know this. Lewis, for what you started with.
The roster.
All right,
Let him finish.
all right. I'm gonna stop slandering Cam for a second. There was some good trades in there. Lyra Valkyria, she is great.
That was a fleece. I ain't gonna lie.
That is a
was
fleece. Ivy Nile, I think some of you guys are underrating that. Ivy Nile is very good, can be built up. She got great feuds with people like Jamie Hayter, people like Mercedes Moné, Tony Storm. She could be built up in the main event.
I'm still
Lyra
mad I didn't get Jamie Hager, bro.
is very good.
Because he wanted too much.
Tasha Steelz, very good as well. That's probably the best thing you got from TNA. Tasha Steelz, because Tasha Steelz is very good.
Tasha Steelz is dope, yeah.
You got Dragon Lee, very good. You know, you can use him. He can get over, I guess. You got Rey Mysterio, who you said was going to be a main eventer in Big 2025. So you got the last couple years of Alan Jones Styles. I mean, cool. I mean,
that's the only reason I stayed away from AJ, bro. I'm not giving up.
You did get Chris Bay, bro. You did get Chris Bay. I mean, Chris Bay, you know, he's very good. He's a very good prospect. He's got a long career ahead of him. He did just come back.
It hurt trading Chris Bay. It did.
Yeah, he's amazing. You got Killer Kelly, who you traded for Deanna Purrazzo,
which was a dumbass trade. Because shout out Mo, we did business. We did business.
The goddamn roster for for 2 lifers and Swerve and MJF. You got
that was dumb as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
Who will never ever show up on TV. He's probably filming some whack ass action movie. Probably filming some whack ass Fast and Furious movie. Filming some bullshit with Maya Villa.
I got
at home playing with wife or something.
Cam trying to talk his way out of being cooked. I ain't gonna lie.
You got Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is solid. You Kevin Steen, you know, all that. That's pretty good. That's really solid. He's very.
Cam, you was still not a championship. You finished the last of the division, bro.
and you got Nick Nemeth. Nick Nemeth, very good pull. One of the best wrestlers in the world right now.
Yeah, good job. You got Nick Nemeth. Good job.
You fucking suck at trading, and you're greedy as fuck.
Stick to universe mod.
You're worse than Tony Khan. I'm not gonna hold you. As for Lewis, you talking about chicken shit from chicken salad, talking about Brock Lesnar. You started off with probably the weakest roster, the smallest roster, the most dog shit roster not dog shit, I'm being an asshole. Like from lower to that, you got you didn't get settled, but you got the ring general, you got Gunther, you got Carmelo Hayes, who you can build up and actually use. You got Leo Rush and Camille. Leo Rush is gonna do crazy.
Yeah, Chris got Mello, but he's just naming the trades that I fleeced on. You know.
You got Charlotte Flair, who, you know, even though she's a bum, they'll cheer her over fucking Tessa Blanchard. So, you know. You got Alexa Bliss, very popular, could be built up, and brings all that star power. Same with Charlotte. You got Lee Moriarty and Angelico. They don't know trios champion Angelico, bro. That's another fucking hooper. Lee Moriarty.
I'm trying to tell you, man. In the X division on Helico, bro.
You got Bronson Reed, you know, very good big guy, very athletic. Tsunami, he gonna get over very quickly. You got Tyler Bate, epic in-ring wrestler. The man pulls bitches like no other. I mean, he slept with.
He do be pulling some fine women.
You got Deanna.
Hey, I gotta say something about my roster in a second though.
You got Deanna Purrazzo. I'll let you say it. Deanna Purrazzo, one of the greatest fucking women in wrestling today. You got fucking Gunther. You got Gunther, bro. You got Walter Hahn Gunther. You're the man who cooked Jey Uso 4 times. Apollo Crews, a solid fucking in-ring
gentleman sweep.
And you can, yes, sir. You got Kairi Sane and Zoe Stark. I mean, look, Zoe Stark don't got no knees, but hey, Kairi Sane is a fucking hooper, bro.
Yo, you horrible.
Hey, you know what? Zoe Stark's still hooping.
You got Shelton Benjamin, man, still amazing even at his age. And you got Andrade. You can use Andrade. I mean, Andrade and Charlotte on the same roster is a little crazy, but you got Gargano. You got Gargano and Ciampa. You got DIY back me because they say I look like Jordan Gargano, so I'm on the roster. You separated me from my wife, so I'm a little bit mad, but not really. We got Sami Zayn. You got Brian Cage. You got Matt Sydal. Plus, you got guys like just with the March leader have Ryan Nemeth, even though he's a piece of shit in real life.
I still do have Ryan Nemeth. You're right. Yeah, but he's going right to the X division.
You got the greatest X division of all time, a solid tag team division. It's just a lot. You did very good. Very good. Like, not a bad.
Real quick, I gotta say, you know how much money SmackDown is printing right now? The nostalgia with the Hardys and Edge and Christian. Mm-hmm. Fucking Swerve is gonna get so over with Prince Nana with him. I still got Cody. I still got Cena.
Cody, yeah. You got Randy still.
I still got Randy. Bianca's still on my roster. Shit, like, bro, like the money. Becky Lynch moved over, nigga. The money generated. This is a roster worth keeping SmackDown 3 hours.
Yeah.
All right. With everything being said, it's very close. besides the obvious, he's not even in the camera because he's so embarrassed.
Ass. Yo, Ross. I don't care how. I don't care if you still have Kenny, Okada. And I don't give a fuck. The thing
You
is
got fleeced.
The thing is, who is building better? You did not make AEW better. You made them worse. You made them worse.
No, Cam's trades would work for SVRGM mode.
My roster.
Because them rosters are tiny.
But look, like it's all about if you can make your company better. I'm not gonna
his shit ass.
say AEW was better after you made them trades.
Hell no, the depth is crazy long.
TNA is way better. TNA is better.
No.
SmackDown somehow got better. Raw is Raw. Raw will always be Raw.
My roster's still. I still got.
Yo, shit
Yeah, I'm sure.
suck.
Wait, James, who won the trade though?
So,
Your
with all that
opinion,
being
your
said, besides the obvious, the guy who can't even be in camera, the
I
three
want-
of you are very fucking close. I'm not gonna lie. All three of you did a very good job. Chris, you did an amazing job. I will say,
Me, I won this trade. Me.
Shut your ass up.
Let him
You
finish
wanna
so Mo can
the
leave.
toilet,
Let him
bro.
finish.
Oh God.
I'm sorry. So Chris, you did a very good job. I'm gonna give you third place. Very close though. You did a very amazing job with all the trades.
Nah, Chris's mid card is ridiculous.
Mo is for all the marbles. Mo
You had the
is for all
advantage. You had the advantage. You already had like a solid roster. You made it even better, which is very commendable. So you didn't do a bad job. You're still very close. So
I respect it.
So no hate because you did an amazing
Yeah,
job.
absolutely. Thank you, bro.
You did it's between Mo and Lewis. Now I'm not gonna lie, Mo, you do have the advantage that yes, you were WWE and he is TNA. However, it's very hard because, like I said, even though you are WWE and he's TNA,
Yeah.
Mo did have the shittiest roster out of everyone, low key. Like you had the worst one, and you went from having the most dog shit roster to just fire after fire after fire. I mean, you got MJ. You got, like I said, you're printing money. You got Becky Lynch. You got fucking MJF. You got Swerve. You got all these fucking. You still got Cena. You got R-Truth. All these fucking people. As for Lewis, with what he did, he took the TNA, which is very much a third world country at this point, with how fucking bullshit it is. In Big 2025, not as bad as 2016, but Big 2020, he don't got Patron enough. Big 2025, he got guys like Gunther and Apollo Crews and all this. So between you two, very fucking tough. It's very fucking tough. Lewis is the underdog here, but like still, Mo's did a good job. With that being said, I'm gonna have to think about it because this is very fucking good.
Cam, you suck. You
Chat. Chime in. What y'all think?
It's sign for Cam.
Chris, get the sign. Get the sign, Chris. Get the sign.
Chat. Chime in. Let us know who you think won.
Cam, please put a cork in it, bro.
A cork in it is so funny.
Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes.
Put a cork in it.
Mo, I guess we gotta cover our eyes, Mo.
This is you, Cam. You're this bald bitch. Shut up. You're this bald bitch. You're this bald bitch.
I won.
Hey.
All right, here we go. What's the verdict?
Should I leave it up to chat or should I choose this? This is very fucking hard.
I mean, you're the analyst.
I am the analyst. You know what? Like I said, besides Cam, there's no losers here. I'm gonna have to give the slight edge just for the comeback performance. Mo, you did a very good job. You're the winner. Lewis, you still fucking did good as you can.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was like, nigga, shit. I would watch TNA weekly off this shit.
I respect it.
I'd watch TNA weekly.
No disrespect to any of y'all, because Chris and Lewis, you did your fucking thing, all three.
You know what? Let me give you my thank you speech, bro. Thank you to Cam for being a generational fumbler. Cause nigga, what the fuck are these trades?
For Roman?
Why? Lewis would have ran away with it if this nigga was such a dunce.
For Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens.
This nigga Cam chose to be a dunce, bro.
At least I have Gunther. At least I have and Johnny Gargano. At least I got my boys.
I'm drawing houses. I'm doing over 1 million people on TV for real.
What am I drawing, nigga? I kept my face of the company. The women's division: Bianca, Becky, Bailey, nigga, Masha Slamovich. Come on, nigga.
He still got Masha, and you got Deanna over there too, bro.
Nigga, like, what are we talking about?
I'm talking house.
Oh wait, no,
I forgot Rhea. I still got Rhea too.
Chris
got
got
Rhea.
Deanna.
I still, nigga, fuck out of here.
Hey,
No, he got Roman Reigns who won't show up.
Listen, again, I somehow flipped my main event scene to Gunther, Sammy, Gargano, Ciampa, Moose, Andrade, Tyler Bate, Kazarian, and Reed.
And my bro, look at my mid card scene, bro. MJF, Claudio,
The three-
Samoa Joe, Chad Gable, nigga. I keep Damian Priest. Thank God.
hey, let me
You know
tell
what I'm saying?
something, bro. Tag team wrestling absolutely got resuscitated on Monday nights. Come on,
Facts.
Yes, it
Facts. And I still gotta stack that, bro. Nigga, I got Edge and Christian and the Hardys, nigga. You know how much nostalgia money, you know how much old heads I can bring back to the product?
That's what I'm saying. We got
You know,
new head
you know how
money.
many old heads?
I'm booking houses.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
No,
you
Roman-
book you
no,
you booking the Hammerstein ballroom, nigga. That's what you booking.
Booking
Lucky.
houses.
You booking Hammerstein.
I got
Cam, your shit trash, Cam.
Roman Reigns is booking.
Trash can.
Roman Reigns.
Trash Cam. Yeah, end the show there. Trash Cam. Yeah, you're done. Yo, my tag division going crazy. The Hardys, Edge and Christian,
Man.
Fraxium, the Street Profits. Oh, I lost DIY, but
Yeah,
nigga.
Damn, now I want to see these rosters on TV.
Very good game, man. Listen, man, Mo, Lewis, and Chris, y'all played a fucking game, bro. Y'all did your thing, man.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
did your
Chess,
thing,
not
man.
checkers, man.
I still got Pretty Deadly too. I just remember that.
Retire from trading.
I got the Tongans. Shit.
Cam, retire from
Shit.
trading, bro. Retire from trading. Just stick to booking. Retire from
Put
trading.
your hands up, nigga.
All this time I be hearing Elite GMing on like over StreamYard, bro. This is what you do.
With this
Generational fumbles.
with this roster, Mo can beat Kane, Ospreay, and the Hart Dynasty and Road Dogg, man. He can beat
And
them.
I hate it here. That's where we're gonna end the show, man. Shout out to y'all for watching episode 84 of the Rated M podcast, or listening if you're on Spotify and Apple Music. Shout out to James for pulling up and being the trade analyst. Fantastic job. Shout out to James, man.
Thank
Of course,
you, man.
Appreciate you for the support all the time.
These are official.
Yes, sir. And make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel and stuff. Make sure to follow all of us on socials, all that kind of stuff. Make sure you tap into all our social medias, all that stuff. Shout out to Cam, shout out to Chris, shout out to Lewis. This was a fun ass episode, man. Shout out to Cam for the idea.
Yes, W Cam.
What's it called? What else I gotta say? And yeah, shout out to the chat that's still here. We appreciate
Shout out
y'all.
to you, bro, for making this shit happen every week.
Man.
Mhm. You guys, bro.
This
Shout
shit,
out to A-Rob.
this shit legendary, man. But yeah, we're gonna see you on the next one, episode 85. We're not sure what the episode is just yet. But yeah, we'll see y'all there. And Chris, you know what time it is.
Thanks for having me back.
You got to bring back bullying.
Larry Sabisco sucks. Larry Sabisco, he sucks dick.